Chat. Chat. Hello. How's it going, everybody? I got a Twizzler. Welcome, everybody. I'll do some Danganronpa. A little early Danganronpa. Gonna have a good time today. Shared a Twizzler. I wish I could. I can't throw it. I can break it up, but I can't give it. I can't put it in a hard drive. I'm sorry, guys. It's my Twizzler now. You can't have it.
Happy birthday, Gremlin.
No.
It's your birthday. Again.
Yeah.
You have 2 birthdays.
Mm.
How was your actual birthday, Sky?
It was quiet.
That's good. Now I'm low again, Yoshi? Oh, hell. Why is my audio so weird in these calls? It's never an issue in my own streams.
That's because it's not picking up on Discord. It's picking up with your actual microphone.
Should I raise my audio then?
Oh no, you do you, boo. You're already over 100% right now.
Alright, here. How's this, everybody? Is this good?
Okay, let's have my
You have my thanks. I'm in your debt.
And for the resub of 5 million years, Morgana, I appreciate it.
Oh, no, we don't. Wow! Oh, Megan, so why even come to my streams if you don't want to hear me?
Okay, I got it.
That don't make sense.
I'm trying to keep warm. It's a little cold down here. Thank you, Mina. So we're gonna be doing some Danganronpa, and if we have time, we'll do a little bit of Splatoon before Apollo Justice. That's the plan today.
Dan, you're doing a lot of visual novel stuff today. Guy.
I know, that's why I have a bunch of water.
Drink.
Got water. And if worse comes to worse, I'll take a break to make some tea. And that won't take long. Okay.
I would rather people not just come to see me suffer because they want to
Hi,
hang out.
Puppy!
You know. Hi, Puppy!
What do you mean? That's what people watch streams. They like people suffering. Do you know how streams work?
No.
Well, you're missing out.
Okay.
Oh my god, I gotta sneeze. Oh, my allergies are so bad today and I took my medicine! Just let me grab my tissue box over here. There we go. Let me blow my nose real quick before we start. It's not being sick! It's allergies! I try and tame them with medicine and they say no. It's not sick, I promise. It's just a little cold down here and my allergies are a little whack today. I had a little bit of my leftover Chinese food for lunch when I woke up. Because I woke up a little late today. Oh, are you sick? Puppy! Be unsick! Right now! Get some chicken soup, and some tea, and toast. Eat. Consume. And lay down. Get sleep. I did eat. I had Chinese food. I left over from yesterday.
I had Chinese food too.
Oh.
What'd you have?
Pork fried rice, pepper steak, General So, and we got fried wontons.
Oh, I had orange chicken and some beef, some pork lo mein. Very good. Tomorrow, if I have some friends over, I want to have some sesame chicken with pork fried rice, an egg roll, and more pork lo mein.
See, honestly, if I go to a Chinese place, like literally the only thing I want to get is Pork fried rice and pepper steak. That's it.
Pork fried rice is so good.
That's my favorite. Those are my two favorite things, and I will consume that. Anything else is extra.
I also like mixing in soy sauce with my rice. If it's like plain rice, that's what I mean.
Oh, and I got a bunch of white rice, so I'm excited. I like mixing the white rice with the pork fried rice.
Ooh. How fancy.
What a mixed grill is? No.
You.
Was it
What
like
is that?
Korean barbecue stuff? Oh man. I can't wait to wear my hoodie soon. I'm excited.
Is that almost time of the season?
Almost.
Almost.
It's like 70 today.
Really? It's pretty cold over here. I have my hoodie, I have my blanket on, and my feet are still chilly.
It's gonna be 70 today, then tomorrow's gonna be 65, and then the rest of next week's gonna be in the mid-low 70s until Friday. It's gonna go, then from Friday on, it's gonna be in the 60s, mid-60s. It's almost hoodie season. I'm excited. I love hoodies. So good. Rice mixer. I like mixing rice. It's good. I just not a fan of brown rice. I tried that stuff. It's not great. I think I could go without eating brown rice. Okay, let me set this up real quick. Right! Skills. Hunter is not here to remind me, but I reminded myself. Haha!
Look at that, Sky. You don't need Hunter.
He's playing his new PS5, so he's busy.
Oh.
He started playing a little bit last night. He played
What do you
that
do? What's he-
Astro's Playroom.
Oh.
Big old plate of meat. Who doesn't like a big old plate of meat, though? Unless you're vegetarian. Is that what it is? Okay. So that is... right, skills. We gotta check the skill. Let me click this. We did get a couple new ones. Increases bullet capacity effective during the bullet time. Cost 4 SP. Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once, effective during the bullet time battle. I mean, we have one for all of this. That's it. Let me double check something real quick before we start. Alright, let me check this stuff here. Monokuma file. Victim was Chihiro. Time of death is estimated about 2 a.m. Body was discovered in a girl's locker room, second floor. Was blown to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. Sakura's account was she declined several invitations for Sakura and Aoi. Oh, Chihiro wanted to get stronger. She declined several invitations from the girls. May have used the locker room late at night to avoid them. Chihiro stated she desired help with her efforts. She may have been meeting someone in the locker room the night she was murdered. Bell, we think it was murder. Chihiro told anyone willing to listen she wanted to get stronger. Some assumed that due to her inferiority complex about being weak, she had admired strength more than anything else.
I think Omega Sky already did that.
What?
Check their skills.
Yeah, we did that. Card reader, yeah, main Holly books. Right, the broken one was Leon's, which is weird. Monokuma claims it's very unlikely that Leon's handbook would have broken. Oh, right, the genocide jack shit. Aoi's account. Chihiro seems to have consciously kept her distance from the other girls at school. Well, but noticed that she got along remarkably well with her male classmates. Yeah, my theory was that they switched They took the time to switch things from the locker rooms. Chihiro's handbook was not found on her corpse and has apparently gone missing. Right, the handbook's missing. Forgot about that.
That's the one that's like basically acts as your ID reader, right?
Yeah. Disappearing stain, library desk lamp, Celeste account. What was her account? Night of the murder, right before nighttime, Chihiro was spotted leaving the warehouse. It seems she was suffering some blue exercise. Oh, she was stuffing some blue exercise clothes into a duffel bag. Presumably, she was on her way to exercise, but the clothes were not found at the crime scene. Celeste had not told anyone other than Makoto about this encounter. Okay.
So it's probably a good chance that whoever has the handbook is probably the killer. And or being framed.
All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class
Wait, do you even
trial.
have a suspect?
So,
No.
your votes will determine
Okay.
the results.
Oh, sorry.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one,
Gotta adjust my thing here so I can see everything. There we go.
then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon.
First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. It was dumbbells, right?
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
Oh shit. Okay. That's what happens when you
Chihiro's
break it.
fatal
Okay.
injury.
I'll just
It
let this
appears
run
it
now.
was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Interesting.
Oh.
That certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
At least I'm seeing all the mistakes I can do. Because I think I got really lucky the last time.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
No, that's wrong.
There we go.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell, found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yay! That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
Right, we were talking about... Oh! No, I think I actually might have an idea of who it could be.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is
I mean, you're...
fiendish serial killer.
Oh, did you already play this?
Genocide
No,
Jack.
I never played this.
Oh, you meant forgot as in... Oh, okay, sorry.
Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer. Did he really kill Chihiro? A new element has been added to another thing? Absolutely. For this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. But there's a way to keep this white noise from getting into your way. Press the right mouse button to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. However,
What?
if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so take careful aim when you have your silencer out.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In which case, you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. Well, then good
Wait,
luck
did
and
you-
have fun.
The truth silencer?
Genocide Jack case file.
Bro, they're really leaning into the whole gun thing,
The
man.
culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of that. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
This game is weird, Archgrave.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
No, that's wrong. I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
I still find it weird that this fucking academy has this kind of information.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
Look, I'm just telling you how it is,
A lot
man.
of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now.
Imaginary silencer for your imaginary
More
gun, right?
importantly, it outlines all the
Sure.
specifics of
Harry,
every
I'm
Genocide
16,
Jack
have
case
fun.
in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right.
Hello, Husky.
Ooh, lust.
Hello, Boo Blood. You came in at such a good time.
Did I? Excellent.
You did. The Hifumi just said that that Genocide Jack writes the word booblust instead of bloodlust.
No.
Oh, excellent.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
Hi Hunter, how's your PS5 going? We just started, Hunter. You didn't miss anything. We literally only started like 3 minutes ago.
No, you're supposed to tell him he missed everything.
Oh yeah, Hunter, you missed absolutely everything. We already solved the
There you go.
case.
Yeah, the killer
Already
was,
over.
it's me, I did it. I killed the child.
But more important
Nope,
is
you had
the
to leave the
other
call now, goodbye.
characteristic.
Fuck!
And it's something that has never been made
What, you guys don't
public.
hang out with child murders now?
Never
What?
made public?
What's your punishment?
What the hell is it?
Damn it!
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
Me. The other characteristic of every Genocide Jack case, which the world at large doesn't know. If I'm not mistaken, it has to do with the positioning of the body. The victim was positioned.
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way.
Hunter.
Oh he would. He fucking would.
Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
That's Hunter James McFallon for you.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended
How
in
are
the
you
same
best
way.
friends, boy?
I'm still a little sleepy, but that's normal with it's just how I am anymore down here.
So, how
Well,
did the
Chinese food
culprit
you ate
know about
yesterday?
this when
And I
only
had some for
high-level
lunch.
police officials were aware of it?
So I'm good for dinner until dinner.
There's only one logical answer I can think of.
So now I'm having 2 meals today.
What?
It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
That Kamyan's guy even give me a heart attack.
Fucking way.
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
What?
Yup. See, I was thinking the same thing.
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
Oh,
Love you, Hunter.
I want to deal with you.
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever. remember?
Bloodophobia.
What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle. Man, why has this gotta be so complicated?
It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it. What it
Yeah,
means
I
for
think
Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also to not be Toko. The answer is that she's not just one person, but multiple people, right? Yeah. Hangman's Gambit.
Split personality.
It's called dissociative identity disorder.
I needed a C, didn't I? Schizo? Schiz?
Like schizophrenia.
Now I understand. Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Yeah, like I said. I'm smart.
Okay, but still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable.
Oh, 4chan
Toko's
user,
strange
goddamn.
behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
Yeah, dude, a fucking dead body. Wow. The one thing that shows Toko could have had a split personality has to do with her behavior. Her behavior. Wait. The one thing that shows Toko could have a split personality. Her behavior changed. Yeah.
You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
No, I don't want to see a dead body. No, thank you, Vicious.
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
I'm fine! Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead? Oh, God.
You fucking dead?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front and a back, a top ending and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies. This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control. I drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in.
Is to keep herself from getting in.
It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
Yeah.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
Oh my God, is Toko gonna die?
How? Yeah.
Maybe.
How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
Oh, that was Toko's secret.
This is all a lie.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to.
First rule, do not fucking expect Byakuya to actually fucking
give a shit about you? Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me.
Hey, yo.
Aww.
That's the only reason I promised.
Damn.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it, but...
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
Yeah, it's like, cool story, bro. I didn't ask, though.
I hate you.
Bitches throw stitches.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in
Man, I
question
hate this
directly.
fucking guy.
The person you don't mean.
Uh-oh. Toko's body suddenly lunged forward. A
Bro, they're
huge
gonna do
thud
this-
echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second... Holy shit.
Oh.
Hello there. Is it me you were hoping to see?
Genocide Jill?
Wait a minute. The true wife of the series disappeared, or you have issues.
What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? Just to turn a blind eye to one's fault.
Wow!
Hey, Tucker.
So intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of
Oh,
a
that's
front and
the
a back.
Japanese.
Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie.
She part from.
Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
This is the murderous fiend Genocide Jack? This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's that?
Don't.
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our
Alright,
entire
I thought he was gonna be
situation.
weird.
What are your
The
thoughts
only
on
thing,
that?
the only thing that caught me off guard a little bit because it called him Genocide Jill, not
Yeah.
Jack.
I thought he was gonna be called. I thought you said, like, are you single?
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid?
Oh my god.
Either way, this
And
bitch is
another
crazy.
thing,
Damn right.
the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of
Remember,
living
folks, those
itself
things are crazy.
causes pain for everyone.
She is a crazy bitch and people laugh.
Kidding again?
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. What she said. I need to get some more details about all of this. A serial killer would admit to all this shit, right? Like,
Well, the only thing I think said, the only thing that threw me off was the whole genocide guild.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now
But
we're
then again,
talking.
you know,
When you compare your past murders to this
sense of his
incident,
personality.
the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need? Give it up. You killed her.
Man, I missed my shot.
Well, Sky, you're officially at the point in the game where you're defending a serial killer.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
I mean, we're not defending anybody.
If you had an alibi,
He's just trying to
that
get
would
the
change
truth.
things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you
Okay,
compare your
Tony
past
said.
murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches.
No, he's wrong. Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you!
Oh my god.
I
Oh
murder
my.
with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what
Yeah,
happened
that's true.
to Chihiro?
The MO of Jack is his scissors. Those specific scissors, too.
Yeah.
You'd
It'd
think
be like
in
if
that
that
kind of
same
place they would have
Italian
scissors
restaurant
laying
started
around.
using
Well,
ragu
yeah,
or
also,
Chef
weren't the
Boyardee.
girls given sharp objects?
Yeah.
This
The
is no
sewing
creation of mine.
Yeah, so why wouldn't she use that? Why wouldn't she use one of that stuff
Let me
except
rephrase
that
that.
uses a
In
weight?
a way that
But
maybe
also-
makes more sense.
Also the fact that Chihiro was killed with a blunt object, not from stabbing.
Yeah.
And also, like, I feel like using a weight feels, I don't know, that just feels like kind of like a crime of passion rather than a pre-planned, you know?
There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
There's one clear difference between the murders. In the photos from the other Genocide Jack cases, look at the neck and stomach. Here you'll see a clear difference. The victim's fatal injury.
I got it!
Yeah.
For one,
What,
the
serve
cause of
cereal at
death
a
is different.
restaurant?
In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
Did you not do the whole cooking thing?
That's right, the second difference is related to how she was suspended. In the photos of the other Genocide Jack cases, all the other victims were stabbed through their hands. The body was posed, she was suspended, she was used to what was used to suspend her.
I got it! Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her?
The extension
They
cord.
used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I use my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Big Mac? I'm a Big Mac? Hey, yo!
I'm kind of hungry.
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more
Start
difference.
giving me Big Mac.
Huh?
From McDonald's.
Kentucky Fried Chicken and a Pizza Hut?
My word, you
Mac
really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide
That's what I wanted to read up on. Let me reread the genocide Jack case file. Suspected genocide Jack victims include Ken Harada, Tetsuhiro Honda, and Shoji Gaku, among other countless others. They were killed in the same way, blood less found. Filing indicates the killer is likely a student suffering from a split personality. I can't check it. True. Yeah, but true, that is true.
There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
Pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Lolly girl. There was a pattern surrounding genocide Jack victims, which Hiro didn't fit it. If you look at the names of every victim, what you'll notice is... I think I figured it out. Because Hiro was a friend, Hiro was a girl, because Hiro was a... It was genocide Jack's girlfriend.
I got it! Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
Ken Harada, 32. Tetsuhiro Honda, 17. Shoji Gaku, 23. Kano Issei, 14. Takeshi Yoshida, 30. Komasuna Taro, Takafumi Gono, Uchida Naohia, Takashi Masume, Yuto Yumejima. There was no end to it.
They were all guys?
Guys being dudes.
That's right! The people I killed with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men!
Adorable men, huh?
I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
So does that mean that you would have had your eyes set on fucking
So,
Togami?
I guess Hifumi's then safe, huh?
The hell is wrong with you?
Think about it too. She probably wanted to fucking kill Byakuya too.
I can't help
That's
it.
what I was thinking.
I'm just a full throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it.
What? Does a full throttle boy-on-boy fangirl and the mopey side of me just hates it? Yo. Hey, Beta. Hey, I like yaoi too, but I won't kill for it.
Now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
What a fucking crazy.
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid.
Oh, back with the cooking.
I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of a one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely, when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lolly car!
Lowly? Cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
They have a sewing kit!
Any scissors?
Girls have a sewing kit.
I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
She has her scissors.
Probably carries them on her.
She's doing a JoJo
She's
pose.
fully equipped. That's right. So I can kill anywhere, anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you. Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Actually, hold on. There is one person. One person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases? Togami? Byakuya?
Well, remember he was the one that found the file originally, right? He found that hidden
the only people who knew about it in this fucking room is Toko, us, and Byakuya.
And remember, when you went back to go get the file was missing.
That's true, it was missing.
And remember, not many people know about that room. It was your hero.
I'm sorry, girl. I don't want to pin it on Togami, though, because I don't think it was him. But we're going by who else knew, right?
Yeah.
Here's my answer.
It has to be Togami.
Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
No, I don't think it was Togami at all.
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack
so much about
killer
the
so
case.
hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Oh, she's nutting.
Well, Byakuya,
Oh my God.
what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
And the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious. It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Yeah, but we didn't know who died at the time.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
We didn't know who died at the time.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
There was a clear contradiction to what Byakuya just said. I need to make it clear to everyone. A new element has been added to the non-sci- Sure, lay it on me, brother.
You really don't think it was him, huh?
No, I don't think it was Byakuya.
Okay.
I think it was someone else. I don't know who, though. I don't think it was Toko either. Well, Genocide Joe, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, then you'll memorize that weak spot? This memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder? However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your load of truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to use your keen wits, won't you? In this case, though, I will say that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Well then, good luck and have fun. I don't know what it's talking
Good luck and have fun.
Monokuma file number 2.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
I keep them in carry counters.
Absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
Fuck off.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
Shit. I fucked up. No!
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird.
Let me watch this whole
If
thing
you're
first.
presented with the opportunity to check out
You
the
said you can go back
girls'
and
locker
review it as many
room.
times as you want. You don't have to make
You
that decision right away.
absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
You wish you'd taken me with you.
This is a clear contradiction. And it's the first one, though.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird
Oh,
before we
wait.
found the body.
Shoot! What am I looking for here?
So, you said Byakuya
It doesn't
was
matter
acting
what
kinda
any of this
weird before we
is.
found the
It's just a
body.
flashback
But he
thing.
was acting weird.
You're looking for the
presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room.
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distraction.
What am I looking for here? I don't know what I'm looking for here. If you target a weak spot and then hold down the left mouse button. Oh. You can use that weak spot. Target a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button.
What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Huh, okay.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird.
Oh!
If you're presented
Figured it
with
out?
the
Oh!
opportunity
Yeah,
to
I think
check
I got
out
it.
the girls'
Okay.
locker room.
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction
I think
for
I
any
understand
guy.
this now. We just
The
have to
victim
rewatch
was
everything here.
Chihiro, who
Hopefully
was
we
a
have enough
girl.
time to do
So
it.
of course I would suggest
got
we
9
check
minutes.
the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Dirty Hifumi. I think I got it now.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro.
That's how you do it.
Okay. Counter.
I'll tell you what's
Hey,
so
I'm
Sky,
married,
Sky,
bitch! Let's go!
Sky, you playing a fighting game?
because up until we actually
Or
decided
it
I've never
did.
played this
body,
game.
we couldn't have known
Or
who
is
the
busy.
victim
She got a
was.
wedding to go to. She working on
Yeah.
it.
So your claim
I'll
that
say
you
this
went to
though,
the
for people
girls'
who have
locker
played
room
this game,
first
please,
because
like,
Chihiro
nothing,
was
don't
the
say
victim
anything.
doesn't hold up.
I will be
I
removing
see.
messages if you
That's
attempt
a
to post
good
spoilers
answer,
or anything like
I
that.
must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak. Huh? What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
What's with Byakuya's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is, I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
The differences between this case and other Genocide Jack murders. The evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible is hidden in there? What could it be? Library
Thank you,
desk.
Roach. Appreciate that.
between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey,
Puppy's
Byakuya,
asking, he
where'd
knows
you
something
get it
about
from,
him,
huh?
that you're not.
I've never seen that rope
can
before
do
in my life.
What?
No, I fucked up!
Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
I gotta slow this shit down. I had it, motherfucker.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again?
Yes.
When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
They're
But
cheeky little
Chihiro
bitches.
was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
They said definitely
I've never seen that rope before in my life.
Outside
Please!
No, it's wrong. Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Yeah, for the library.
Byakuya, you've used the
I don't think
extension
anybody
cord
else
in
has
the
been
library
using that
more than
library,
once,
except for him, right?
And the
Him
same
and-
extension cord that
yeah.
was in the library all this time?
Technically, only Toko was in there because she was infatuated with, Byakuya.
Yeah.
Went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as
Toko's
you
not
do
the killer. Just think how
will
weird it's
discover
gonna be
that
now the
fact.
rest of the game knowing that Toko's a fucking psychopath.
And Byakuya must be
Yeah.
the one who took the extension cord.
That's gonna be
I can't
weird as
imagine
shit.
any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion
Everything
is
is
something
pointing
like
to
this?
Byakuya. I honestly don't think it was him at all.
I killed
Because he's
Chihiro
pretty,
in the
Sky.
girls' locker
No.
room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
He doesn't seem like he done did it. Like, he's way more confident. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. As if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved?
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I feel like we're gonna die if we
still,
didn't pick Byakuya, though.
There's something that's still bothering me.
I feel like you picked anybody else. I mean, you had nothing,
what,
nothing
pray
conclusive
tell,
that says
is
that
still
was anybody
bothering
else
you?
except for maybe Toko.
I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath.
I don't know who else could have done it, though.
What about all that bothers you?
Who else could have that information?
Wait. Well, it was missing. I don't know. But that was missing after we found the body. Something's not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room. But does that mean... Can I really just accept what Byakuya said is the truth?
Whoo!
No, I think I established that she died in the boys' locker room. Because of the
Poster?
the poster and the rug. Because Sakura said that she spilled her protein drink on the floor. And we found the stained rug in the boys' room, not the girls' room. Thank you for the drinks. I'm sorry I'm not looking at chat too much. I'm just a little concerned if I do see stuff.
No, I do remember something else too, because you're bringing up the whole men's and women's locker room. Remember, Byakuya knew about the rejected IDs.
That is true. He did remember about the IDs.
He remembered those IDs, and one of those was missing. Like one of those like didn't have any information on it.
Leon's was quote unquote broken, even though Monokuma says that there's an easy way to break. There's like a weakness, but like no one knows about it. And then Chihiro's is missing. They did. I did reread that real quick before we started.
Yeah.
Chihiro's file is missing. There's definitely something off about what he said. Scene of the crime. The extension core, genocide, Jack's presence. The scene of the crime.
I got it! You say you killed
Thank you,
Chihiro in
guys.
the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
Yeah, I think it took place in the boys' bath in the
How
locker room.
disappointing.
But that leads to Byakuya even more.
What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene?
Yeah! Guy, person, girl, man had a really long time to fucking take care of that shit.
That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
That was awfully specific.
I believe I do.
Hey, Byakuya, did I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who had been so confident up until now, maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else?
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Oh, what do I show? Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. There was something that was switched between the boys' and girls' locker rooms. Two things were switched in the girls' locker rooms. What would be more damning, though?
Well, the poster has blood on it.
True, but so does the rugs.
Could you present both?
I don't know. That's the question. I don't know if I can present both the poster. Well, I think the poster's more damning because it shows the blood in this picture here.
That's why I was really because like that has the blood on it. I don't.
But I mean, the carpet in the girls' room did have blood on it.
I'd say go off the picture because I feel like that's what you're showing. I mean, it may be both. Maybe it's
the rugs more decisive. Oh, you know what? No, it would make more sense to show the posters because of the big titty girl in the girls' locker room and the boy band in the boys' locker room.
Yeah, because like, why? I
think that'd be more easily deduced about that. So I'm gonna pick the posters.
I got it!
Yeah, let's go.
The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was
If I saw Macho Man
picture
Randy
of a
Savage in the
big
locker room
boob
again, that'd be more
supermodel.
motivated to work
But
out.
don't you think that's
I mean,
kind
yeah.
of strange?
He
Why
is the
would the
cream of the
girls'
crop.
locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Oh my god! I bet those massive chunks of hers are totally
Meanwhile,
Very
the boys'
good.
locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again,
Tornado.
That doesn't really seem to
Dude, it's
belong in a
hilarious
boys'
moment
locker
of,
room.
picking some of these choices
So
up.
you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Right.
All right.
Sakura?
I guess maybe both were right.
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't
Now
you?
we're getting somewhere.
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet, but I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved. Oh no, I did it in the right order.
The
Okay,
stain
good.
on the girls' locker room carpet
Okay, so
wasn't
you had to do the
scrubbed
posters
away.
first and then the rug.
Yeah, because I think it was easier to determine that the posters were in the wrong spot. And then we talk about Sakura with her protein coffee, which, by the way, sounds fucking horrible in the bathroom.
In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
Get to experience it twice.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
Byakuya acts like he didn't know that the rooms that the murder the scene of the crime was switched. I still don't think it's Byakuya, but I don't know who the fuck it could have been though, because that means it was a boy that killed her.
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other.
Man, how
Why
she
would
get it?
Leon's be?
Don't you think?
How did she get in the boys' room then?
I don't know.
In
It
other
sounds
words,
weird right now.
In order to
Did someone
completely
kill her
swap
and then
the scene
drag
of the
her in
crime,
there?
The
That doesn't make
blood-stained
sense.
poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body.
This is. I don't know how. Like. I don't know.
By doing this,
This is a lot of
killer
work
was
for
able to
two
change
people,
the
for like
entire
a
room
person.
where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why
You mean
would
somebody
the
else is
culprit
involved
bother
with it too?
doing that?
Huh?
Think somebody else was involved with it?
Actually, why would Chihiro even be in the boys' locker room?
That's what I said. Yeah.
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime?
I don't know. I don't know anything. Okay, so let's shut up. I just know that the crime scene was switched.
Even bigger
I guess the
question.
idea, like,
If the murder did take
the corpse was
place
found in the
boys'
boys' locker room, right?
No,
Then
girls.
how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first
So
place?
someone
That's
was
the
able to-
question. How did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room first?
To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
I mean, I don't know. Good.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
What?
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is he right? Could Chihiro really have gotten into... Yeah, I mean, I know how she could have possibly gotten into the boys' locker room with Leon's handbook, right? The broken one? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Wait, she had
Is
that?
it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into
Guess
the
someone
boys'
could
locker
think
room
that, yeah.
somehow?
Ah, I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was
That's
in the
the
main hall.
programmer.
Huh? What thing?
Oh yeah, I guess
Talking
she could have
about
hacked
Leon's
that
handbook,
tablet,
of
huh?
course.
No, that's wrong.
He knew about Leon's handbook.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
No, the hand was broken. Wait a minute.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I'm so
struck
confused.
silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
What a fucking piece of shit rule breaking garbage that is, man.
I
Hit the
mean,
nail square
this
on
is
the
not your
napkin.
typical thing, so.
No.
There
Of
once
course,
pure
if it were
chaos,
broken,
so.
that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
Oh.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
No. 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 Chihiro's is missing.
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
No, I don't think he did it. But who fucking did it though? Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room and Byakuya is the one who did it? Really? Still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
Thank you, Kyoko. Fucking Christ.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Field trip! Going on a field trip with Kyoko-senpai.
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
For real?
For real? Now then, what is it you want to show us?
That easy.
Not be boring, or I'll be
It's easy to please the bear.
Oh,
pure
I have
chaos.
no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
So before I even knew what was happening, the class trial has been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead, and where she took us was... back to the fucking crime scene.
Because the body's still fucking there.
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
Again? You want me to check her again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands?
No way!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
Ishimura.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just... based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
Sakura! Fucking... Let's go, girl!
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her.
Aww.
So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
Holy shit! Alright.
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro.
Aw.
Please excuse the intrusion.
Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this...
Uh-oh. What's up? Uh-oh.
What is it?
Oh
Not
no.
possible. It's
Oh my
not
gosh, she's going Super
Saiyan.
Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is
what?
Is a boy!
What?
Wait, what?
Chihiro's a boy?
Oh.
The fuck?
Huh.
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he. Interesting.
Oh, okay, Hifumi, we're just gonna let... Okay, and it's... Okay, there we go. There's the reaction. I was expecting...
Well, I guess I should change what I said. He was pretty cute.
I wouldn't joke about this.
Oh my god. Is that why Kyoko was like, examine the body fully before the fucking trial?
It's really true?
Was that her? Was that his secret?
His secret? Yeah. Oh, that's... Oh! That's why he didn't want to join the girls when they were doing exercises.
Aww.
So if you think about it, this could have put it back on Toko, because Toko only kills guys.
Oh shit, you're right.
That's true.
But then again, did
But she
Toko
didn't even
know that Chihiro was a guy?
What, you guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a
That's what you get for assuming gender, you fucking cisgender fuckers.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, now I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
Oh my god! I knew when she heard about that, she was gonna go on fire.
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting.
So that would mean that Chihiro had a male handbook then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Monokuma knew, so yeah, he would have a.
Back to the courtroom
Huh.
and get back to the trial.
So it was gonna come out eventually then. Unless he was never gonna use the bathroom.
I do apologize.
Maybe that's
for
why he
keeping
always
you
wanted to
waiting.
work out
Now
by
then,
himself.
let's resume the class trial.
I feel
We've all
bad
just
for
learned of the
Chihiro.
shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well.
Can you
I
see
don't
why
know his
Tumblr was a
reason for
shitty place to be
hiding
when
it,
this game
but
came
the
out?
fact
Oh.
is,
Tumblr is
Chihiro
always a
was not
shitty
a
place,
girl,
though.
but a boy.
Especially since they got rid of the porn.
To think
they
that
brought it back.
Chihiro was actually a guy? The thought had never even. No, it wouldn't have crossed my mind either.
I don't know, you
Because
seen
the
some
victim was
fucking,
male,
you see some
he would have
femboys in
had
this day and
no
age? It's hard to
problem
tell
gaining
sometimes,
access
man.
to the
I
boys'
don't.
locker room.
Maybe he's like the one person I watch, Rin, who's more comfortable in girls' clothes than guys.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact.
I feel like
list his
skirts
gender
would
as
feel
male,
very freeing.
then yes,
I don't know.
that would be true.
I've just always been like, it feels like that'd be
Of course, his
comfortable.
handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but
Like,
he
they
was a
identify
boy
as.
through and
Some of them
through.
do identify as boys, but they like dressing as girls to make them feel better.
Oh yeah, I mean that's the thing. for
And I
sure.
think Rin came out as gender fluid, so maybe that's also another thing, which I honestly, I mean, it's whatever.
So then, there
If
should be no
I
issue
I
with
just think
Makoto's
people should
initial
wear whatever
assertion.
they're comfortable in, so it's whatever.
The victim was killed in the boys' locker room.
I'm not against
and was
Chihiro
then
dressed
later
as a
moved to
girl,
the
but
girls'
I
no.
thought that Chihiro was a girl.
Yeah.
Then really, this game makes me feel weird.
Damn woke Sky, God.
It's almost like playing dramatical murder and.
Oh, God.
Oh man, you never felt so awkward when you fucked a fucking computer, dude. Come on.
Sky, it's okay, Sky. You can't play that game anyway.
Thank
You
God.
could use Sayaka or Junko's
No one
handbook
can ever
to get
force
into
you
the
to play
girls'
it because
locker
you'll
room.
get banned for it.
True. Killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get. Yeah. That's true! So the girls' handbooks are more important than the Leon handbook! At this point.
Yeah.
So Chihiro really was
The
killed in the
Junkos
boys'
and
locker room?
Sayakas.
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body.
No, I
but
don't.
Yes, that
Now I
does
don't
seem
even know
plausible.
who could have done it!
Well, I must admit, I did find
So they
it
were
rather
killed in the
odd.
locker. Wait. So they were killed in the boys' locker room, and then we moved to the girls' locker room.
They moved the poster, the rug, and Chihiro's body.
No, yeah. Wait. So
They
now
did
there's
a lot of work to have this happen for some weird reason.
Now I don't even know who could kill him.
I knew
Exactly.
he felt a little off. There was
Unless
a certain
Leon was a girl,
incongruity
actually,
to his
and we
female
didn't-
body.
Wait till 2, you'll be doing backflips. Oh no.
Do you know what? Actually, wait, Sky.
Hmm.
You know what? Know what could have been a thing?
Huh.
He's a programmer, right?
Yeah, he's a programmer.
Maybe he reprogrammed his tablet to work with the girls' locker room.
No, Monokuma confirmed that you can't do that.
Not even. What about Leon's?
Leon's was broken for some other reason that we don't know about.
This is the most titillating situation!
I get it. Tit!
So now everything has been connected.
Birds. I
All
like
the
birds.
mysteries have finally become clear.
No! No, it hasn't! Who would have done that?
Okay, well, connected or
Jesus
clear or
Christ.
whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
You know what? It is still. It's technically could still point to Byakuya, kinda.
But how would he? Unless Byakuya's a girl.
They could have borrowed the dead girl's e-handbooks and used it to go into the girls' locker room.
Oh yeah, what's her face's handbook?
Very interesting.
Chihiro's? We don't know where his
This has
handbook's
become
at.
very
This is.
No, not his. The first victim.
They're all in the main hall. All the dead people's things are in the main hall in the mailbox.
Yeah, the
So
one
someone could have
Byakuya
stole.
pointed out to.
Yeah.
So someone could have stole. So someone.
No,
could've stolen-
borrowed. That's the thing. That was the whole
Borrowed.
rule.
Oh.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
No, I don't think so. It had to be someone else, but I can't even think about who it could be.
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair.
But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it.
Bitch read so many mystery novels in that fucking library, as well as read all the fucking case files in that dank room with all the files that shouldn't be in public. If
Yeah.
he made that fucking bit of an error after reading all that shit, he's got to be brain dead at that point. I don't think he would make that easy of a mistake.
And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Oh, thanks, Master. You're so nice.
Mark it as
I know.
correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Excuse me?
What?
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you.
Huh?
Right now. I'm telling you the truth.
You altered the scene?
Well, I find it very
Why
hard
would you
to
fucking
believe.
alter the scene?
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit.
What?
is
What?
much
What do you
more
mean the reasons don't matter? They do matter. Why'd you alter the scene? Ah, don't worry about it. Huh? It's fine. I just it's a hobby. You know, messing with crime scenes is something I do for fun.
Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a
Fucked
little
up.
more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was
I guess
clear
the inverse
Byakuya
of that
did.
is like, if he was guilty, why would he admit to doing that? Unless you're really stupid.
He wants to get a fucking kick out of
I'm
everybody.
with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we
Like
need to
him.
explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
But if Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There's one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means the killer is the real murder.
I got it!
The crime scene was the boys' locker room, so you would need a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. True. In other words, it had to have been a guy. But that's still not enough. I need to find some more clues. It's true, it has to be a male. Celeste account. Right, she's seen him at the warehouse.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
No!
It's over.
No!
It's over.
No.
I hate when that shit happens. Because I thought I could reach it, but I keep forgetting that there's a...
Only the killer.
Alright.
It's not like they're just gonna turn
Just let it
themselves
keep
in.
going.
Game over, man.
Game over, man!
Game over, man. Game over.
Game over!
Alright. So I know what to push.
Isn't there
I
a
just have to
clue that might
get rid of all
lead
this
us to who
fucking
did it?
garbo here.
Yeah.
Clues are one thing, but
He said the
nobody
line!
get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone
Okay,
saw
guys,
the
you guys
victim
are
at some
getting in a
point.
box.
Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
That didn't count. Alright.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
This is
Sure,
hard.
if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even
Those
that
cases
might
all
be
over the
enough for
fucking
now.
place.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer.
No, what's wrong?
Counter!
My eyes twitching. Ah, no,
Someone
stop
else
twitching!
did see the victim before
That
she
bothered
leaves.
me!
What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Ugly noises!
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag, and then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
Right?
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Well, I better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if
This is not a
someone
spoiler,
was
but this
waiting
guy
for
in
him
the
to
in the
shoot me.
Japanese dub for this game, Chihiro is actually voiced by a man.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet
That-
with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But
Something.
Hina and I had
I
invited
was
him
curious
to
if that
exercise with
maybe
us
had a
plenty of
male voice
times,
actor for
and he always
him.
declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship!
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure
That's
out
not
who it was.
what I meant, Ryan. I
No,
just
no,
thought maybe
I
that's
can't
like maybe
even
maybe it's
guess.
a clue. Maybe it's like a hint at Chihiro's true identity.
No. You already have
I
what you
wasn't
need
trying to
make the
imply
connection.
anything about Japanese men, Ryan. And
You know who the killer is.
Do I?
Seriously? Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket? The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Does Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clue about the killer? Somehow, it's really hard to believe. Really?
Maybe.
Celeste's account.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was heading. He was on his way to go
Coco over there.
exercise.
Insane.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Wait a minute!
What?
Why would he say that?
We know where Chihiro was heading.
He was on his way,
What?
so next week, why did he choose?
What do you mean, the specific
I
tracksuit?
got it! He picked that. It matched the one the culprit was.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Wait a minute.
Shoot!
Why would he say that randomly?
First of all, we know where Chihiro
Hold on,
was.
I'm gonna watch this whole
Why
thing.
did he choose?
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
watch it. You're losing health there.
It matched the one.
So, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit
Why
as
would
him?
he say-
My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring?
No, there was a thing. There was a thing. He said the
First of
blue
all, we know where
tracksuit.
Chihiro- He was on his way, so next week, why did he choose the specific?
What do you mean?
I got it! It matched the one the culprit was.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit?
No, that's wrong.
They were all talking about different tracksuits, but we never specified what Chihiro's
Hold on a second,
tracksuit
Mondo.
was.
What did
That's
you just
true.
Huh? What'd I say?
say? When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said,
I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag, and then I assumed he headed off to exercise.
she never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Mondo! Stinky!
Oh no! You just holy shit!
No way.
Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
How would he know it was blue?
Before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what
Oh,
color
oh.
Chihiro's tracksuit?
Stinky!
Because I just... I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
Where? They're gone.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known
That's
what
true, there
color
was
the
no bag
tracksuit
left and no
was is if
tracksuit.
he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Are you talking about Chihiro?
So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night.
Last night?
He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
Huh? He had a bag.
No.
that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
I think Mondo's in trouble here.
Yeah.
Thank you, Streak.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
He made a big oopsie with his mouth hole.
But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it. To put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along.
What?
I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
Really?
But why?
What?
made you
How?
so suspicious?
That's a good question.
The way he talked, the way he was acting, because I hate him. Maybe... he wasn't acting any different. Then I don't think Kyoko hates him.
There was a certain turning point that ticked me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dudes. For girls, it's chick.
Oh, he did say dude when we were talking to him in the, girls' locker room.
And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on
Because
that,
I accidentally
it
clicked
occurred
that
to me
twice.
That Mondo knew something we didn't.
That's the only reason it got pointed out. If I didn't click that twice, I wouldn't have fucking known.
Are you a
about
witch?
that.
She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one.
Mondo.
Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
That's true.
Mondo, was it really you?
You helped out Chihiro. You stood up to him.
Did you
for him,
really
man.
kill Chihiro?
Oh, welcome back, Warren.
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah! He would never do something like
Oh
that!
no,
That was
it's
a
the
false
bros.
accusation.
It's true. My reasoning
Oh
on that
no!
is pretty
Don't tell me you
shaky.
only broed out as for an alibi.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come.
Please,
That's
Hifumi.
what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Ghost
Oh
friend?
yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Would you like to show it to the
Jeez.
class
Get
regardless?
up and walk away?
Show it, you
Fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then, here it is.
Is that Chihiro's handbook?
What do you have there? It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
You found it on the ground, right? It's gotta be Chihiro's.
I got
That's the only one that's missing.
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
What?
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
How can you break the handbook, though? We never figured that out
That's
either.
odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the
handbooks get
Monokuma was having
broken.
fun here.
How did the handbook break? There's only one possible explanation. Hitting its weak point by hacking
For
it?
massive damage.
I mean, Chihiro is a programmer, but it will make a large buzzing sound. But Monokuma did mention a weak point, but I don't know what the weak point is.
You already told us before
Yeah.
that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah! You remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession,
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
Huh? You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
It would be very not good indeed, Mr. Monokuma.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't
demand.
follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break.
That's why there was a big sauna episode!
Oh, yeah, because they were both in a sauna.
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
Oh, man!
The temperature in the sauna
Oh,
can reach
shit.
over 200 degrees.
200?
Strange how you don't get burnt, huh?
'Cause it's heat.
Because as your
And
sweat
remember how long
evaporates,
those two were sitting in there
it
for?
cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
I learned one new fact today.
Cool bug fact, Monokuma.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
Mondo had his clothes on that day. Ishimaru did not.
What if they found out by accident?
I mean, he probably wouldn't have his handbook on him.
What do you mean by accident?
He could have grabbed Leon's for all we know.
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that?
Oh! If we find... Is Mondo's handbook working?
I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
Mondo! Where's your
I
handbook?
might know someone who did.
Whoa! Seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Who might have brought their handbook into the sauna? It had to be the one who wore all their clothes into the sauna.
Hey!
Hi, Mondo. I'm sorry,
Hi,
bro. You gotta go. Good day.
You gotta go.
Here's my answer. Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna.
I feel kind of
didn't
bad for the class president guy or whatever. Gets a new friend, fucking dies.
Yeah.
What?
Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago. Remember?
They made a big deal out of
And
it.
for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on! You've got it all wrong! He would never kill! I don't accept this! Show me the proof! The actual solid proof!
Okay, Mondo, pull out your handbook, see if it works. Yeah. But I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. Okay. Broken e-handbook, Chihiro's e-handbook, card reader. Okay, let's see what we need for this.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he
Hope
says is
versus
correct,
despair, baby.
then Mondo,
God damn.
you broke your own handbook.
Oh please, this trial's getting sweaty. Stop it.
If Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Oh my god, his voice is louder than the rest. Sure, Mondo's handbook broke during her sauna show, and if I could just prove that, then that will show that the handbook Mondo must... That the handbook Mondo has must... What if Mondo had Chihiro's? Because the one that's broken is actually his.
Oh. Maybe.
Or Leon's.
But then how did he get in the girls' room?
He could have used Sayaka or Junko's. So he swapped his own for Leon's? That had to be it. That has to be the only way.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's
see what I need to
handbook
present
is
here.
actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look!
Okay, his handbook,
Makoto
he
was
says
wrong
his handbook
after all.
works just fine.
Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Where is my fucking mouse? Okay, so I might have to present...
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Nope, okay. I might have to pick something else. I'm gonna die if I keep this going.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
God damn it. I hate this shit.
See? Look, Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Oh, it's wrong. I forgot that he says that.
Let's test Makoto's
Let's
assertion.
do,
If what he
I don't
says
know,
is
man.
correct, you broke your own
In
They
other
gave me
words,
too many of these
if
fucking
Mondo's
things, man.
handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all!
Then I'm trying to figure this out. I know what I'm saying is right.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If
Oh,
what
no.
he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
I hate this game. Ah! I hate me! God damn it. Hold on. Let me think about this before I continue on because of the timer. Mondo's handbook broke during her sauna. If the broken one is actually the easiest thing to do would be to crack his open, right? Then that would show that the handbook Mondo has.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
I'm gonna fuck it
Well,
up.
my goddamn handbook works just fine.
You're taking time to think.
See?
I don't want to be wrong. I'm gonna fuck this up.
Makoto was wrong after all. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Let me think about this. My options are card reader, broken e-handbook, and Chihiro's e-handbook. My handbook works just fine. So the ones is... To unlock a locker room, you need to swipe your e-handbook over to card reader. You need a male student handbook for the boys and the female students. It is not possible for two people to enter at the same time. Additionally, lending someone your handbook is a violation of school regulations. They can't enter at the same time. He had to be using Leon's handbook. The broken one is in the main hall. That has to be Mondo's. So he's carrying Leon's handbook to enter the boys' locker room to see Chihiro. What do I represent? This one's kind of weird. I'm trying to figure it out. My options are Chihiro's handbook, broken handbook, and the card reader. You cannot... More than one people cannot do that. How do I just say, open the fucking handbook, Mondo? Because if we open it up and see fucking Leon's name on it, it confirms that yours is the one in the fucking main hall. How do I go and let that happen, though? Card reader ain't gonna do anything here, I think. It doesn't have, like, receipts or anything of who went in and not. The broken e-reader... Chihiro's handbook, they're both technically broken at this point, right? Because he threw it in the sauna.
The rule for the handbooks, right? That was put in place after the first murder, right?
Second.
The second murder. So could it be possible that the handbooks of the people who were murdered were not updated?
Oh no, I think it was established. No, it established before the second murder, after the first one.
So
for these locker room rules.
So who was the first girl's murder name? Sorry, Sayako?
Saka, then Junko.
So would it be possible that those handbooks were not updated yet because they were people who were already dead? Like,
I mean, those don't matter. We're not worried about them. Mondo's broke because he was in the sauna with Ishihara, or Ishimaru, whatever the fuck his name was. He realized that was the weakness of the Banakuma handbook. So he must have switched his broken one out with Leon's so that he can still have access to the boys' locker room. He's seen Chihiro in the boys' locker room that night. No, you cannot enter more than two people cannot enter at the same time. So he still has to have Leon's handbook on his person right now. Both the broken one and Chihiro's were probably both of the ones that were in the sauna. So the only things that I can deal with, I don't think it's the card reader bullet, because I don't even know how to prove that otherwise. It's gotta be Chihiro's handbook or the broken handbook. Technically they're both broken, but they're kind of important to know what's what. Chihiro's was found at the sauna. Right outside the sauna. Or inside, whatever. It was near the sauna area, so it was broken. And Chihiro's was missing. And the one in the main hall was broken. And we assumed it's Leon's because all the dead people's handbooks were in the main hall. That could be Mondo's handbook. I don't know what the post here though. And where? The wording is weird. Let me read this one more time here. Maybe I'm just overthinking it.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Oops, my bad. That's not what I meant.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
So I'm trying to prove that the handbook that Mondo has is his, right? That's what I'm going for here? Then that will show that the handbook Mondo must actually be his.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
This wording is so weird.
I'm sure Mondo's handbook are in the stolen, but if I can just prove that.
Mondo's handbook broke during their smash. So maybe it's the broken handbook on You're Wrong. Did I try that yet?
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all!
Shoot it! No, it wasn't. Fuck! What is going on? I know the answer!
I feel like you should be able to ask Monokume, like, hey, yo, is his handbook broken?
In other words, if then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook. See? Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
No, shit, that's not what I meant.
Let's test Makoto's. If what he said, you broke your own hand. In other words, then that proves that.
Well, my goddamn handbook works. See? Makoto was wrong.
Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Come on, think! The card reader! It is the card reader!
There you go.
He broke it during the sauna battle. And that was the day before the murder. The only way he can have access to the locker room is if he had his handbook, and he didn't because it broke.
How do you know he broke it? Like, because I've kind of like, what happened during the sauna set that broke
There
it?
we go. Now I gotta figure out where to do it. The card reader. Card reader.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said
Oh
is
shit,
right.
I only have one more shot.
Well,
Oh
my
no!
goddamn handbook
Wait a minute!
works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Maybe card reader and works just fine. Because it broke during the sauna endurance. I'm gonna try
Let's
it.
test Makoto's. If what he said you broke your own. In other words, if Mon, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
No! Fuck!
No. Fuck.
Damn it!
Fail.
No!
Gom. Game over.
Shit! Come on, I know I fucking have. No!
Wait, why did you get suspected of murder? What?
Yeah, give it another shot.
Wait, what?
Refuse to give up yet.
All right.
Why are they suspecting? Why are they
Shit,
suspecting
do I have to
you
redo the
now?
whole trial?
Hold on, why were they? Why did you get the most votes?
No, I don't care about that right now.
Okay.
Probably just a game over thing.
Let's test Makoto's.
I'm gonna
if what
I'm gonna
he said
try the
you
card
broke your
reader
own hand. In other words,
on
if then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook
the
works
wrong.
just...
See? Makoto was wrong after all!
Nope. No, I had Chihiro's handbook on me. Oh my god, panic! Calm down, focus.
All right.
Let's test
Card
Makoto's
reader?
assertion. If what he says
Speed
is
up.
correct, you broke your
Go to
own. In
wrong.
other words, if then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook...
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all!
No?
Well, you only have one other thing left.
What the fuck? I know the answer! Mondo, just open up your fucking handbook. I know it's Leon's! You fucking piece of shit garbage! Human scum!
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
Oh my god, bro.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what
You still have
Makoto
card reader
said is
selected.
right.
Well, my
I'm not
goddamn handbook
picking
works
anything
just
right now.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Okay, maybe it's not the card reader.
You did.
I'm just trying to find the way out of this. Let's see.
Could it be the
Let's
broken
test
handbook
Makoto's
and
assertion.
then my goddamn
If
handbook
what he
was
says
just
is
flying?
correct, then
Unless you
Mondo,
already tried that.
I
you
don't know
broke
what I
your
tried
own
anymore.
handbook.
I fucked up so many times here.
In other words,
I'm gonna
if
try
Mondo's
anything at this
handbook
point.
is
I just
actually
need him to
broken,
open up the fucking
then that
handbook.
proves that what Makoto said.
Just
is
let
the
me
first
open up the handbook, Dad!
Is it
There it
this?
is.
Oh,
Fuck
no.
off. Eat shit. Cold.
Get
Fucking vomit.
it! It only took a billion tries!
Is it really yours?
There we go. Thank you. Fucking
Yeah.
Christ.
Supposed to mean?
Open up
The
your
broken
handbook,
handbook that
hussy.
was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
I'm so mad. I'm so stupid.
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually worked.
I knew the fucking answer, but I didn't know how to answer it correctly. I hate everything.
I won, but fuck you.
Leon's handbook and
I
replaced it
think
with
Scott
his
will be
own.
playing the other games.
After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right. The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo.
Yes! It was actually Mondo!
Wake up, boys!
Open the handbook! Open it up! Say it's Leon! Right on the fucking opening screen! Let's do it!
School regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
We just went through this.
Here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not.
Oh, so he could have taken the girl's notebook.
Yeah, that's what we talked about.
But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
I hate Monica.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so.
Open the handbook.
I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch.
What's wrong, bro? Come
Oh,
on.
no.
Tell him he's wrong. You are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning?
Oh, God.
That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Oh! Cool.
Okay.
Let's see.
Chihiro, he was going to... He grabbed a duffel bag from the warehouse with the gym equipment. He runs into
Then
Celeste, and
So she's like, oh no! Gotta hide my shit! She notices the jumpsuit or whatever. Yeah.
And then Chihiro goes on his merry way into the locker room. I don't know that one yet.
This guy had a conniption.
She drops the stuff.
Dumbbell?
He uses a dumbbell, slams Chihiro.
God, I hate how the murderer looks in these comics. It's so creepy. Like, they're naked and bald. It looks so weird.
Yeah, look, he takes all the gym equipment.
It's me? No!
What a fucking asshole!
Okay, but why would you do this, though? Why are you a weirdo?
Poor Chihiro. He didn't deserve any of that.
No. He was just a good femboy.
No, wait. Wait a minute, hold on. Byakuya probably. What is this image of? I don't know what that is. Okay, Act 1, I know we got right. Act 2...
Could I, like,
Wait, I forgot about that part.
not all these are real, though, right?
That's true. I forgot about that part. Scooped it up. Oh, I didn't see that one.
Which one? Oh, wait. That one, yeah. Yeah.
And then... That makes more sense.
and then.
Oh wait, you know what? I wonder if the dumbbell goes
I feel
here,
like-
or the poster goes there.
I feel like the poster goes there
because of
then
the
you would
image
know-
underneath, right? That's what I
Yeah.
thought too. Then he
No,
grabs
maybe-
the rugs
I
and
think
then he grabs this. He
Maybe the poster is that like the one that raised on the bottom. The bloody door, not door. Weight is on the right.
Let's go to Byakuya's demented side.
That, and then that's the fingies.
And then he throws it in the sauna.
So the right one?
Oh, is this the sauna area?
I think so. Oh, you have like 14 minutes. Oh, we're fine.
I don't know, like there could be like 3 fucking things for that.
I feel like the sauna is the sauna one is the last image. What's that one that looks like an envelope?
I have no idea what that is.
All right. So let's from right to left. Oh, there's still that one. Maybe it's the. Where's the? Did you use the bloody
Oh wait,
weight
this
yet?
doesn't make that wouldn't make sense. Maybe. Wait a minute.
No, I think the door is fine.
They do make this a little harder. Let me see.
Alright. We have Chihiro's in there. She notices the duffel bag, goes into the boys' locker room.
And he goes to the boys' room, opens it.
Hi!
He's greeted by Mondo. He didn't
Mondo
expect
doesn't-
anybody being there.
Well, no, look, he didn't look. He looked like he
Oh no,
was
wait,
fine.
he was waiting for somebody, right?
Yeah, but it looks like he didn't mind that Chihiro, or maybe I don't know. He's like waving hello. Murder. Wait.
Then he grabs the rugs and the poster, picks up Chihiro, goes to the girls' room.
Oh, wait, maybe the poster. That's him putting the poster up on in the girls' room.
That's true.
And that's him laying on the body. Yeah.
Then this is when motherfucker Byakuya comes in.
For some reason, like a weirdo.
This one I'm not sure about though. This one here. Like this here.
Maybe it's like, I think it's fine. Because it's
Byakuya
him
looked
having.
like he did war crimes.
I think it's maybe fine. Because it's him holding the key card and him throwing into the sauna.
Because this can also work too. But it looks better with the manga style. With him holding it and tossing it. Because I don't know what this is. This is just extra. I think this is fine.
Give it a shot.
Give it a shot.
The killer is you! First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
I
think it's the key card and then the door. I think you just got, yeah, that and then door. Wait, could that be the broken handbook? Because I saw someone mention that.
The only no, because it would look the same as this.
Okay.
Here's exactly what happened.
Do we have to like start from the beginning? Okay. Oh, good. Oh, good. So it just goes up from where you left off. That's good.
She made her way to the locker room, but how could the victim?
There it goes.
Yeah.
There we go. We just had it backwards. Yeah.
Simple.
Yeah.
Because she was really the key, which is why
it looks like
he was able to
he's
use
going
his
in
own
there.
handbook
Yeah.
to get
Okay.
an entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there, and the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro,
That's a shame.
and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet, then removing the bloody poster, and finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course, but this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys and girls.
She got in like part 1, I think,
what you might
Blaze.
call
She got
crime
skewered.
scene switch.
Yeah, Junko was basically pushing
That could have been
Monokuma
the end of
and
things.
fucked him up.
But no, Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated.
What a fucking weirdo.
So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library. And
Maybe
then
the reason
got
he
to
did this was maybe to get rid of Toko.
But then if they got it wrong, everyone dies.
He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body.
Yeah, sure, reasons why.
Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
Nope.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Maybe it's the sauna and then the... Or maybe it's the door? No, Or wait, maybe it's... Yeah, maybe that and it's the door leaving? Maybe, yeah, maybe it's that?
Here's exactly exactly what happened.
Anyway.
It's the only possible outcome.
Yep.
And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook.
Oh, that's wrong.
No?
Too. What?
Is it the
The envelope?
I guess maybe it is a fried dough. Hey, wait, no shit! Hold on.
I don't care. I don't care. I just want to finish this.
Do we have to sit through the entire story of the murder again?
No.
I refuse to give up yet.
I'm gonna get a low grade for this, though. That's for sure. Don't tell me I gotta replan everything. All right. This here. And then we determined it was blah blah blah. This here.
And then the door.
No, I'm sorry, not that there.
No, yes. No, yes, the key card. Yeah, that. And then the door.
Chihiro. And they're saying hi, blah 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 blah. This motherfucker grabs a dumbbell.
Blood poster.
Dust poster. This here. There's the girls.
And then thingy.
Alright.
Then I think it's the sauna. The only thing it could be is I guess that's supposed to be the broken ID book.
Oh, it exploding maybe.
I guess, but the lighting
Here's
makes it look
exactly
white,
what
and I don't know why it would be white.
First,
Oh god.
Last night at the time. That's with bag in hand. She made it. How could?
Man, that's two cute people in a row that got murdered,
Simple, which is
Sky.
I feel bad for Chihiro though.
Once
Fucking
inside-
Byakuya desecrating his body.
He's just trying to live his best life.
It's
I think that makes him more mad than anything.
and attack. And that.
Byakuya's a dirty bitch.
Like, I don't, like, why? Why do all that?
You gotta have
like, why would you...
To make things more interesting, that's why.
He's a fuckhead.
Which then.
The only thing I can think of when it comes to that is maybe trying to bait out
A girl's handbook, but
genocide
this
Jack
alone
thing.
does.
But if we said it was
Because
her,
he
then
knew about it, but nobody else knew about it, and maybe that's because they wanted everybody else to know, hey, look, he's here.
Okay.
And use it as a way to bait Toko to go into genocide jail, genocide Jack jail.
Well, if she got suspected for it, then everyone dies, including Bayako.
So,
Byakuya don't care.
He doesn't give a shit.
What a fuckhead.
He used the cord to.
I think what he did was a way to bait out.
Then he wanted
You have
to
to remember, this guy's been studying up all the shit about him, too.
And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out.
Fuck her.
Isn't that right, Mondo Orada?
Isn't this guy in the title screen, by the way?
He was on the title screen today, yeah. It changes.
Oh, it changes
Coincidentally,
every-
it was the killer today.
This can't be right.
Open up his handbook.
Without any proof,
Yoshimaru, come on, calm down,
any
bro.
of this on him.
Just call it.
Evidence that Mondo is the killer. That already revealed itself earlier in the trial. If I can
Bro,
somehow
just-
show where Mondo's handbook is right now. Once you do that, everything will become clear.
Wait, what?
A new element. Oh no!
Oh God!
Let's talk a little bit about fever time and nega time.
Nega time?
During a bullet battle, if you press the space key, fever time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max. At this point,
right.
even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss.
I forgot about the DDR shit.
So you can push RMB, LMB, RMB, LMB, whoever you want to destroy the opponent's verbal assault. But this only lasts until your focus gauge runs out, so make the possible use of your time. Of course, it wouldn't be fair if only you got to access the special time, right? So we've also prepared something called nega time that your opponent can use. If the opponent activates nega time during the bullet time battle, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the buttons in rhythm. If you were to activate fever time at this point, no, never mind. I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know what I was worried about. Unsurprisingly, if your action difficulty is set to gentle, the opponent won't use nega time. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Alright, DDR, let's go. Oh, you're going DDR against him.
Yeah, because he's the one so adamant that he didn't do it.
You're wrong.
Because they're friends.
I won't listen.
Poor guy.
I refute you.
He doesn't want to admit the fact that his new friend is a fucking killer.
Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote.
I can't get it.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. You're corrupt.
I can't get
I
this.
refuse to vote.
Can you use
I
your own?
refute you. False. You're corrupt. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False.
Oh!
Show me some evidence.
This should prove it.
You fucking killed him.
I gotta figure out. I gotta understand that a little more.
Thinking so far is right. Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Oh!
Oh, is he just gonna cop to it?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I did it.
Oh.
I killed him.
But why? Hey! You got an A!
Nope, nope. There's no way.
Oh, nope, you got a A!
What the fuck? I refuse. That was a traffic accident. That A is not fucking worthy.
You did great! A!
What the fuck, game? You're being too
wait,
nice.
Hold on, Skame. This is a Japanese game, so we know that the best rank is S.
No. Is there an S rank?
I don't know. Aura, is there an S rank?
What are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No
Aw.
waiting. No
Oh, he's
holding on.
crying.
Time for the moment we've all
was his
been
friend.
waiting for. Grab
There is
your
an S
lever
rank, says
and
Yoshi.
give
Yeah,
it
so
a
you didn't get the
yank.
best one.
Who will you
You got the
elect
equivalent
for
of a-
Blackened
you know,
this
what you
time
probably
around?
expecting.
You got
Will
an
you
equivalent
make
of a
the
B.
right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
The bromance is over.
What do you think's gonna happen, Sky?
Iwata's gonna fucking eat shit.
It's Leon! Oh. Guilty!
Yeah,
Well,
bromance is just destroyed, man.
Time for trauma! Woo!
Uh-oh, this time it looks like you got it right again. Yes, it is so. The Blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was... Mondo Owada!
What a fucking... Why?
Unbelievable.
In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer.
Wait, what?
You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be a bit more cheerful.
Damn, what a homie, man! Like, he, after everything, he still has more. I changed my mind about this guy. I like this guy. Fuck yeah.
I refuse to believe it. There's no way. No way he could kill someone.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why? Why? Why did you do it?
Oh no.
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually...
The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the control key to fast forward to...
Wow!
Anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness, to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak.
Weak.
Aww.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. Which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair.
What?
And yet...
I'm sorry.
I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But
I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so... that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his body and mind. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Oh man.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me. Yup, it sure was! The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was a very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to. Aw. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help me, gives me some courage. So he went and I know that's not wrong. That's wrong. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then that must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he made to Chihiro. Huh? Did what he did? You mean
what?
that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
What?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Wasn't that the cover-up what he did?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think that was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep a secret? Because if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity. So, he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. See? Then, Mondo did all that to keep the promise he made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed? Bro! What kind of...
What?
Oh, man.
There's just some things I don't understand. Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trust each other, right? So why? Why did you... Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone?
You're wrong.
It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat
How many
myself.
times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it. Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey!
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own bro.
Oh shit.
Holy shit. Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big bro, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed big brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, #1 in the gang, and his #2, his younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his rep, began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang, which is why...
I just...
I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Just one more time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top. And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly... Oh shit. Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry. Of course he knew it was his brother's fault, but Dia never blamed him for what happened. Hey, kid. The rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. 'Cause it's the team you and me put together. It's a promise between men.
Damn.
God damn it, right? He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang. In order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother, he could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that caused the accident. As a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who bested his big brother. Dia was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother. I'm strong. Strong, 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 strong. And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I've been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why Mondo. After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. I never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down. Oh, that's such a mood. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
'Cause I mean, you kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
I wrapped myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever.
Get those fucking bots out of here!
Thank you. I can't. Thank you. I appreciate
Laura's
it.
already on it.
Yeah. His
Laura's
words
like,
were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong, I can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? You're saying I should just say it?
Why?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. Aww. We had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I'd never had, so I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong? Are you fucking with me right now?
No.
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed, and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Why did you have to tell me about all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. I am strong. Strong. I'm strong.
Oh boy.
Strong, strong, strong. Stronger than you.
You son of a
And stronger
bitch.
than Daya. I don't
Remember,
remember
lost it.
anything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring at him, down on the ground. Uh-oh.
I killed him. I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always
I'd have to
been.
give props for Chihiro just coming out and saying that.
Yeah.
And thanks to that,
Like, can you
I
imagine
did
how
something I
difficult it
can
must
never
have been?
take back.
His anxiety and anger just festered within Mondo, and he just did
Lost
whatever.
it.
Yeah. Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it!
Look at him, you see? You're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? Because I sure don't.
You bastard! Just shut up, you son of a bitch! Go ahead, say that again, I dare you!
Yep. Okay, I'll say as many times as I want. Is what I want to say, but... Unfortunately, I can't do that right now, because the time for punishing is fast approaching.
Yay!
Yay, my favorite time of day.
Here it comes.
That's what I promised you, right? The blackened that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Oh, hold on!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Mondo Iwata, the ultimate biker gang leader.
No, wait!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Poor Ishimura.
Oh.
Sorry, man.
Aww.
I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Oh, here it comes.
I can't skip the bed, I'm sorry.
Nope. Imagine how brutal this is gonna be.
He was a biker gang.
Yeah.
What?
Oh boy.
What?
Oh my god.
Monokuma!
What the fuck?
Oh, it's one of them bike things.
The Cage of Death.
Avatar pulls up his seat with some popcorn.
App. Man, and he's not even screaming or anything.
Oh,
Oh my
shit!
god. Never mind.
Yeah, there's the death part.
What? Did he just give him a stroke? Where'd he go?
Wow.
Oh my god.
No fucking way.
Vex, what the fuck?
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Holy shit.
That's fucked.
Liquefied him.
Laugh at death and your soul will forever be at peace. You... my brother. Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen.
Uh-oh. Ishimaru, don't. Okay.
As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again that he, of course he had to. Ugh, what a disappointment. This is the end of the game.
Up!
Byakuya? You're completely insane. Do you know that? A game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do, because this game is life or death.
I fucking hate you.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that.
However,
I just don't understand why. Why do you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because he made things more interesting. His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime rule, too. That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to
Well,
be
I
done.
don't particularly care. Please continue. The night grew late, and I had decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. You mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Why did you say anything?
So, you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed, but if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been?
You know,
I
know
mean,
what it is. He's
what
the
a waste
ultimate-
of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning.
I know what ultimate student is. He's the ultimate fuckhead.
Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought I would liven things up. You did all that to liven things up?
I see.
So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene? But damn, man, if we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously, I would have revealed the truth before I reached that point.
You're
Of course. Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did, and I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for.
Bro, you can't.
No.
Okay, either he dies next because because it's too obvious if he's the murderer next one.
What?
Correct.
So that was your reason. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next?
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why?
Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
What?
You're over-exaggerating.
I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
Why?
What do you mean?
Mean? Mean? Mean. Mean. Good grief. I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me.
Ah, the noble son of a noble family. Truly you understand me. I
think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to a level of a childish criminal like you. Let me say this. After I have achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you, understand?
In the name of my family.
For which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up.
Oh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you.
I swear whatever it takes, I will kill you.
Temper, temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap.
Bro, what do you mean you wanted something more grisly for the ultimate biker? He got fucking butterfied. That's pretty grisly.
Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom. And the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. Also, bad pun, Omega. The killing game would still continue. Because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair.
That's what the bear wants.
Hey,
What the fuck?
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot.
Oh my god, the
Anyway,
silver sulfur.
Isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring?
What?
Huh?
Huh? What do you...
Isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone?
Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You
Bro,
do
what?
remember you were supposed to make the first move, right?
Huh? Is one of us sus?
Wait, when he said the girl... No, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Who's he talking about? The girl who killed
Nothing
someone?
you can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay?
Is one of us working with Monokuma? I saw Monokuma vent.
After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Wait.
Who is it? The 16th high school student. 16? There's only 15 at the time.
What?
My, you really took me by surprise.
Seems like there's
there.
another,
I know I said you
player.
could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole.
That's true, there was 16
and
seats.
nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter
I
how
forgot
close
about
they
that
were to
tidbit.
their friends.
Who the fuck is this person?
I don't trust rich boy.
I don't think that was Byakuya. I think it was someone else.
Yeah.
And bam bam. To be continued.
Yay, I got the... Oh, fuck
Woo!
All I got is fucking...
You got the JoJo reference, hell yeah!
No, I got a fucking jacket from Mondo's
No,
jacket.
Oh my.
I know I shouldn't cry,
Who
but
the fuck is this?
Owie.
Oh, right.
I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here,
She's got to be
Anytime
taking it
soon.
hard too, because seeing all these people around her die.
Yeah.
impossible.
And not in
I can't let myself think about
not in the most
how much I want to get out of here. If I keep
easiest way to
thinking
see
like
it,
that,
so
I might decide to.
some pretty brutal deaths.
Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. Oh, look at her room.
Oh my.
It's got a lot of. It's got a yoga ball, gym equipment, glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donut holes, malasadas.
Okay.
Oh God of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. I'm
Think she
sorry.
needs it.
Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. But right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary.
Bro, don't have Ioi die, man. I like her.
What happened?
Huh?
What?
What the fuck is that noise?
Sounds like a radio?
Sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse.
But
I'm super scared, but... Is someone there? Yo!
What? Fuck?
What the fuck is happening?
What the fuck was that?
I don't know, what the fuck is this? The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial.
It kind of looked like Chihiro for a second. I'm not even gonna lie.
It did look like Chihiro. Puppy, no! It's like, oh, as I expected to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but... Today's kind of sucks, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up. I might get some food after this little thing here. I meant to do it just like a minute ago, but...
And I haven't seen Miss Asahita anywhere.
She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today.
Oh.
That is rather unusual for her. Normally she is so full of energy. Which is exactly what makes me worry. So then it's just the 7 of us then. It looks that way.
How about that?
It's times like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang.
Oh, hi. You look great.
Impossible.
Or
Yeah,
not.
he's probably not doing so great.
No. Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. One look at his face showed he hasn't slept a wink last night. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll take a little break here, get food, and then we can continue on with this, and then we can do Apollo. I was gonna do Splatoon later, but we might as well continue. It's only a half hour left, right?
Yeah.
Alright, let me take like a 5-minute break here while Taka is mindlessly being crazy. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna get my dinner situation sorted too. Hello, is Sky still BRB? Is everyone BRB? Is it just little Morgana? Will the rabbit return for the next Alien Isolation? I hope so. She went on like vacation and stuff, so she said like 2 or whatever weeks, you know. But like I'm just happy she's enjoying herself, you know. I don't want her to rush back for my sake, but hopefully we'll see. I do miss my friend. Oh. You didn't unmute yourself, Cat? What do you mean I didn't? Yeah, what do you mean? I wasn't doing anything. Did something make a sound? I didn't hear anything. Heard you stretch? Oh, whoops, sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't know. My bad for the moaning. No! Don't tease me about my stretching. No, no bullying! Oh, man. That's unfortunate.
Oh my god.
Hi, Sky. Apparently they heard me moaning when I stretched. And now they're bullying me.
Good.
No!
can't stand it. Well, it is what it is, I guess. She just needs to go to a doctor. She just refuses to go to urgent care about that shit. Alright, I do have dinner. I'm not going back upstairs for anything. I just don't want to deal with Mom right now. She's not in a good mood and I don't want to deal with it. Okay, let me check on a thing real quick. Alright, I texted him. No, you're not raiding my leftovers.
We're gonna steal your leftovers, Sky. Sky, I think you're mistaken something. It's not your leftovers, it's our leftovers.
Nope.
Oh.
Got some nuggies. Nice.
Grabbing hands. Pass the food over, Sky. What are you having what are you having for dinner?
Leftovers Chinese food.
Oh, still, me too. Yeah, Chinese food always has good portions.
Okay, we can continue this now. I'll eat this before all justice. Venom said he's all ready for it to go. It must be because of Mondo. The two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro, and then having to watch Mondo get punished. Nothing he could do about it. I can't even imagine what it must have done to him.
Well... So, I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out, and we'll have no idea if the help's ever gonna come. I'm on the press just thinking about it. We simply have to make the best of things. Do our best to get along and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now. What, to live here forever?
Well,
here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you so dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for?
is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does this perversion. In which case, is our current situation not... Demon angel, pretty pudgy princess!
Oh my god!
It's so cursed.
Here we go.
You're cursed.
Hello.
Hello. So I was munching on some chips.
It's okay. I got back down here as quickly as I could. Mom's not in a very good thing right now, so I'm not gonna deal with her right now.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
She's making me angry, so I'm just not dealing with her today.
Madge.
Maggie, the drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, Cat Girl, Dog Boy, Robo Justice, the Galactic King, and what I mean is there's no 2D here.
There is nothing to be done.
The mastermind put such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay, well, anyway, since Sokka's, like, catatonic. And as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So, we're gonna also work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Oh, right. No, when one person dies, there's a new place that's added.
I'm right, right?
Perhaps.
Yeah, that's a ticket. We'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well,
Then once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? Well, there may well be a discovery waiting for us which may further enrich our life here. No, the point is to look for clues. And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation.
You called for me, and so I appeared.
Oh God!
I totally forgot about her.
What?
Oh my God. What the? How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko?
Yes!
God, this place is just amazing! Finally a place I could just be my murderous self. Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave from me. Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with a split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype. I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. But you are a killer with a split personality. Gah. If she weren't here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%. Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need a little people to hold them up. What a deranged girl. Is Genocide Jill PM's favorite? I don't know. I think PM's favorite was either Hina or Kyoko.
So someone needs to take the sharp objects away from her.
She makes them.
Oh, that's okay.
Granted, these might be the ones that she had on her person. Well, whatever we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. You're right. Let's hurry up and eat so we can go start our investigation. With this crazy bitch.
Girl, you need to stop.
So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer, and after our much-needed but a very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. Okay, we can look around the school. Let me get some food in here.
Get some food.
You know the knife is still missing? Saka took one of the knives that was here and then she... I still can't forget about it. How could I? They still have the missing knife.
Wonder, 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 wonder.
What's in my wonder ball?
Oh, really?
If you're a good boy.
Oh, okay. Promise.
Maybe.
Could it be?
Nothing's changed on this floor. The only difference is the gate blocking the stairs leading up to the third floor is gone. I guess that's where they want us to head next. I wonder what kind of crazy stuff is up there.
Lots of things.
Death.
That too, probably.
Let's go to the third floor. Death. Oh, there's tile on the floor. Gun will be happy to see this kind of tile.
Oh, yeah.
Black and white. What is this? Looks like an archery thing? Oh, it's a rec room.
Oh man.
Oh, this is her place. Let's go.
Of course.
Let's see.
A recreation room, a place for students to come and relax. I never would have imagined a school having a place like this. Well, no normal school would. It has Othello, shogi, even a dartboard and a pool table. And look at this. They have even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay.
Listen up!
Ring, ring, ring! Hello there! Allow me to expound. We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines. Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags.
So then...
Hey, yo.
Of course you would.
And would you be adding to our collection as new issues come out?
Too bad.
Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are Kinda what?
Watch out!
Oops! Nothing, never mind. No. Anyway, that's it for my expoundation. Bye-bye. I told you something bad's happening outside. What
could it be?
What he just said. I know, right? It bothers me too.
Most unfortunate.
Life here would be that much nicer if he could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing. What, really? I didn't consider her to be a magazine reader. Huh.
There is nothing to be done.
It is rather unfortunate about the magazines, but still, I do believe our lives will improve significantly thanks to this little hideaway. A pool table isn't normal school equipment. Is this thanks to Monokuma, or did the school buy it? I don't know. Seems to be another person in our midst who works with Monokuma. There's even a dartboard. Did Monokuma put this here, or was it always part of the school? Hey, nice. Oh man, guys, we can imitate Persona 5 in here by playing darts.
Oh.
We can play Persona 5 for the first time.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, Sky. Apparently someone's been working on a mod for P5 World that restores some of the cut content.
Yeah.
It looks pretty cool. There's some interesting stuff. Like you can, there's a scene I guess they cut where Ann visits, what's her friend in the hospital.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, stuff like that. Looks pretty cool.
Does he have alcohol? Monokuma? Oh god, it's Monokuma's.
Aren't some of the people above 20? Like, isn't Psychic Guy like in his 20s?
He's the only one that's the oldest. Everyone else is in high school.
What is with that then? Was he just a bad student?
He just said he got left back. Let's see. Is this like an art room? Museum? Oh no, of course he would be in here. But here's a Monokuma statue on the side. Did Monokuma draw all this? There are paintings lining the walls. Is this really art? It just looks like a bunch of crappy graffiti to me. Well, look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches that artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they've also got kinds of sculpting tools. So, Fumi, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff?
Yes, indeed.
Well, normally I leave it myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay. I don't know how that's borderline, but okay. I'm a fan of Charimbo, Pumpkinhead, and I especially admire everything that Saburo Ronpongi makes. Charanbo's ability to express the movement of muscles is exquisite, as seen in his Mama Cat series. What about, like, actual ones? Pumpkinhead is like a little sculptor fairy representing this century's greatest quality. Saburo Ronpungi, meanwhile, is known for his Mecha Musume series, which led to a worldwide tour. Truly, they could not be regarded as the elite. Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four. But one of your elite is missing. Well, the Elite Three just sounds stupid now, doesn't it?
Yes, indeed.
Besides, that empty seat rightfully belongs to me. It begins. Today begins my reign as the legendary ruler of the next century. I see. Well, good luck with that. What a fucking weirdo. If I didn't get a Monokuma coin out of that, I would have been very upset. Okay, I finished eating. This is a statue of Neo. I've never really heard of anyone using a Neo statue for life drawing classes or whatever. There's lockers in here. But it doesn't seem like there's anything inside. And then I think this is a... We can go in here. Oh, what the hell is that? That just fell. What is this? That looks like Leon! Oh my god. What? It looks like a picture.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's Mondo and Leon. Oh, and Chihiro.
What the fuck?
Almost as if on its own my hand froze. What?
Wait, what? Wow. Wait. They knew each other? How?
What I saw in that picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo. And they were smiling.
Bro, did he like erase everyone's memories?
Questions started racing through my head one after another. Why is it only these three people? What are they doing together? How come they're smiling like that? When was this taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How'd they get it developed? And in this picture of the window in the classroom, there's no metal plate covering it. Which must mean wherever this picture was taken, it wasn't here at Hope's Peak? But there was no time to find an answer. All the questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by... That's mine! Give it back! Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo at any chance I had at answers evaporated.
Ha! You peeked, didn't you? Well, they had all some pretty dazzling smiles, huh?
Isn't that
They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of the Book of Youth.
What's going on with that picture? Do you know?
I'm not telling you nothing.
Why can't you give me a straight answer? Never mind. I don't even know why I bothered asking. What the fuck?
I wouldn't give you a straight answer. He's having too much fun with this shit.
We found a picture of the three boys. Dolly, they must use it to move these statues around. Man, new tools to kill people with. Very cool. Poggies. I'm not upset or anything. I know, I would have too, but the game said no, not today. Sis. Now, what's this over here? Is it like a science room? Why is it getting weird? Fucking... What? Oh god. The catatonic man's here.
Of course. Surprised he's even moving.
Same. It's less like a classroom, more like some kind of research institute. Let's see what he says. Hey Taka, don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute? Still no reaction. He's just a dead guy walking, I guess. What's up with this ridiculously big machine? Ah, Jesus! What? Oh my god. I almost choked when I saw him. What? Do you want to do some quantum leaping? Huh?
Oh god.
That's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope. Time machine?
Time
the ultimate
machine?
physicists, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. There's a lot of more questions I need answers to this time around.
Oh yeah.
A time... Hey, he reacted. Seriously, so I can go back in time?
Oh, no.
Okay then, let me
No.
get in
No.
there. If I
Don't
can
let
go
him
back
get
in
in
the
there.
past, then I can... Aww. Oh, sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. It comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long. 1 minute? What? Huh? You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as a time machine.
What?
What? Hey. Honestly, it's just an air purifier. Air purifier?
In other words,
it can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you could even live on Mars. But what with the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars. Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys have all this delicious air. So don't go messing with it. You break it and it's your butt. This huge thing is just an air purifier? And more than that. To go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. God damn you. Oh, thanks! Asshole. They must use these physics experiments and stuff. Here's materials, pulleys, steel plates, magnets, and all kinds of stuff I don't even recognize. This machine obviously has some kind of purpose, but I don't know anything about physics to begin with, so I wouldn't have a clue where to start with this. This thing looks fucking weird, man. It looks weird, bro. Wait, what? Oh, the fucking camera, of course, whatever. Fuck. I'm leaving this room. This is... Wait, what? Okay, I guess we gotta look around a bit more.
Might have to.
That's what the game said too. There's a surveillance camera here too, of course. Oh, is this the door? That's not the door we came in. I keep forgetting that the doors we see aren't ones we come in from. Oh no. Super disorganized. There's a strange chemical smell in the air. This place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of I don't know how to speak English.
Formaldehyde.
Huh? Formaldehyde?
Formaldehyde. It's like the stuff they use for corpses.
Thanks, game. I love it. It's so good.
I'm getting seriously excited!
Of course you are. I just want to dunk myself right in it. Of course, Genocide Jack likes it. That just goes to show how disgusting it really is.
I think it's used to preserve corpses for funerals and shit.
No. Pendulums, wheels, rail segments, all the equipment is scattered all over. They're all covered in dust, too. They obviously haven't been used in a long time. This is a tarp. There isn't anything strange about it. Seems perfectly ordinary to me. It really is unbearable. A nice long bath in a tub of formaldehyde. That's true happiness. thinking about it makes me wet.
Or you call them.
There's a bunch of files here, probably old lab files of research data. There's a monitor here too, but what's with the point of putting one in here? And there's a surveillance camera. What's the point of putting one in here? Keeping us round and tuned with everything known to mankind we know. Yes, leave the equipment room. It's an industrial fungicide, germicide, and disinfect as a preservation medical laboratories. Just, I don't know. She won't. Oh, there's still something I'm missing here. Can't let it get to me. Just need to forget about it. I mean, I tried talking to him, but he doesn't want. Okay, I'm missing something here. Is this a gigantic piece of is that really true? Oh, wait, hold on. This is a camera. It's a digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime style design on it. It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it still turns on just fine. Yep, it still works. I should show the others later. I discovered lots of stuff and it was all strange, but I don't know if any of it was actual clue. I'm just getting more confused. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone else. Should head to the dining hall. We found a picture that Monokuma took and a camera with an anime person on it. When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was... Hina? I tried to talk to her, but my voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed into the dining hall.
Hina.
Huh?
I thought she was sick or something. Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable. Are you feeling better already? Yeah, I ate a few donuts and that really helped a lot.
Are you not gonna mention the fucking head you found?
What?
Remember she opened that locker and she saw what looked like Chihiro's head or some shit?
You think everybody's gonna believe her? That she says that?
You do love those donuts. But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting?
Well,
my stomach ache kind of made me hungry, so, you know. I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately. They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. Miss Asahita's pretty much the same, it looks like.
Just a second.
Hey, you of all people don't have a room to talk. Anyway, I was worried about you.
Sorry.
Besides that, you... Jeez, your knockers are huge! What the heck? Did you convince them to double up on the milk production?
Bastard!
Oh my god, holy shit, yo. Stay away from her, fiend. Anyway, first things first, we should talk about what we found, right, Taka? Right. Man, what the fuck?
So,
I wasn't able to help much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery.
Could it be?
It didn't happen to be a donut-related discovery, did it? What does that even mean?
That's right.
Never mind, it's about the nurse's office, remember? There's one on the first floor, right?
Well,
I remember, but it's locked.
Yeah.
Actually, not anymore.
So then...
Did you find any protein in there? Or even vitamin supplements would be fine. I did look, but no dice. Just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff.
I see.
I see, that's disappointing. It is disappointing. Like, the end of the world is already here. I'm not sure it's that disappointing. Oh, I just remembered. I saw Byakuya a little while ago. What? Where was he? You're kind of scaring me. Where was he? He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library.
No.
So that's where he was hiding. I won't let him get away from me. She just ran off. Is she okay?
No.
We should not concern ourselves with her.
There was an art room on the 3rd floor and it had all kinds of gear. Now I'll be able to create all my favorite anime gear.
Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me. I found something while I was looking around.
Perhaps
a digital camera? No, what it seems that's what it seems like. Does it still work? Yeah, seems fine.
You know?
Well then, let's see.
What the heck?
This thing's like a kid's toy. It looks like you can store like 5 pictures maybe. Doesn't have a timer or anything.
Well,
On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? Strange.
You know nothing.
Rude, she's not strange. She's Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess.
What the fuck?
My god.
Oh, you recognize this, Afumi?
Of course I recognize it. It's a super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait, that's my camera!
What?
Damnation! Where did you find it?
In the physics lab.
It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it the first day along with my phone.
let's see.
Why would it have already appeared in the physics lab?
However...
But look at it. It got all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection or you buy a secondhand shirt.
Oh, that's what Makoto said, I'm sorry. Huh, that's it.
It's not mint condition. I don't need it anymore.
But weren't you just saying how much it meant to you? Then may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. Well, I can't really imagine any of us are going to need to take any pictures or whatever. Might happen in the future. Yeah, true. I don't know. I feel like we might have to. I searched the entire 3rd floor, but all the windows in the halls and the rooms are blocked off. Man, I wish they'd give this a rest already. Serious. Give me back my bright blue skies. Just forget about it.
Impossible.
You make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something. Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate. None of them budged.
So in the end...
It would seem escape via the 3rd floor is as impossible as we feared. I see. I mean, what will we do if we actually manage to be able to jump out the window of a 3rd floor?
Oh, hi, Hunter.
Correct.
Hunter! Hi, Hunty
Hunty.
Hunty. I know, we're waiting for Phantom McSavage Awaya.
I won't ask for context. In fact, I might not even know what this means.
Well, yeah,
I mean, I'm gonna find out eventually.
that case is over. We're on a new part now.
Yeah, I'll probably be told who done did it, and it's fine.
So, Graha eating
Yeah, no doubt.
pizza is priceless. There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the 3rd floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen before. Oh yeah, apparently it's an air purifier.
Huh?
Huh? What's something like that doing here? It's a device. Is the device really that big? I really don't get it. The only one left to talk to is the catatonic boy. It's no use. Oh no, wait, did I talk to Celeste yet? There is one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a rec room up on the 3rd floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Othello sometime? Okay, I've heard what everyone else has to say, so now it's my turn. Hey, can I tell you guys something? I found something that's, kind of been bothering me.
What?
What is it? I found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently Monokuma took it. A weird picture? You mean like dirty? No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
Those three? And the three of them were laughing.
What the fuck?
It showed the 3 of them together laughing. When could it have been taken?
And there's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
Well,
Then the picture wasn't taken here.
Let's see.
But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to the school. You probably just imagined it. Monokuma cast a spell on you. No, I saw it, I'm telling you. But if it wasn't taken before we got here or after we got here...
How about that?
I bet they're still alive. They left the school and then took that picture.
Is that right?
That's impossible,
Yeah.
after all.
You literally saw them die.
Well, we saw with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed. And they're not the only ones.
Oh yeah, she got
Monokuma
fucking
killed
skewered.
Junko, and then there's Sayaka. That was an illusion. That was real, I'm sure of it. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive.
Bro, at the end of the game, Monokuma just come out to like, it was all prank, Mikado, fuck you, bro, no one's dead, you loser.
So we have to figure out when that picture was taken. Monokuma must most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility. Forged? Is that all there is to it? Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you. He's right, but more importantly, on another topic, there is something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that. She hid behind Sakura. There is also something that's been bothering me, which I would like to discuss. What's bothering you, Celeste?
Actually...
It's about Hina. Huh? What? Me? You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened?
Huh?
It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It is called a tell, something that you can't hide. No matter...
Oh yeah, she's the ultimate gambler.
She's the Apollo Justice! Oh. I made the connection, get it?
Is that a
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer.
Huh?
For real? Actually, no.
Huh? Oh.
But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying. That's not fair! If you're going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly. Hina, be honest. Were you lying about your stomachache? Yes.
I see.
Why? Why would you lie about that?
That's it.
Are you feeling guilty about something?
Just a second.
No, that's not it at all.
But...
It's just, I mean, I have a reason for it. A reason? Now I gotta talk to Hina, who's hiding behind... Oh no, she's right here. I thought...
Sorry.
To be honest, I didn't have a stomach ache. I did it because, even if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. The truth?
Well...
I saw it. Saw what? A ghost. A ghost? You mean like that ghost?
Hey.
Is there more than one ghost? But, I mean, ghosts are...
What the heck?
See, I told you you wouldn't believe me. It's not that I don't believe you, but...
Hina.
I believe you. No matter what anyone else might say, I will believe whatever you say, no matter what. So, can you tell us exactly what happened? If you really mean that, Sakura, then okay, I'll tell you.
So,
It happened last night. I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. Just thinking, I kept thinking about everything that's happened up till now. I ended up getting more upset. So to try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go get some donuts.
Huh?
Donuts again?
Honestly.
And you ignored the rule regarding nighttime.
Sorry.
I know. Sorry. I feel really bad about that.
Hina.
Anyway, please continue.
But...
Well, so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. But then I started hearing a strange sound.
What the?
Well...
It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse. So I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside.
What the?
And I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro.
Say what?
No way, a ghost.
Honestly.
It is simply not
Ghost?
possible. You must be mistaken. Just in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state.
Well then.
You're back.
No. Then all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw. It's a waste of time. Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of it.
What?
You're gonna go and try to see a ghost. Is that really a good idea? It might put a curse on you.
What the heck?
You can wait here if you want. I don't want to be alone. Take me with you.
Hey,
What are you gonna do, Celeste?
There is nothing to be done.
I suppose I have no choice. How about you, Mr. Ishibaru? Are you gonna wait here?
Oh.
I guess that's a yes. He's not gonna answer anything.
So,
It was right here. I saw it right here in the dressing room. I'm getting goosebumps.
Come on. Come
Lava,
on.
Cthulhu, Shut up. What if he actually shows up? Hina, where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost?
well,
Well, I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, I saw a kind of plate outline of Chihiro. The locker, huh? There it is. Is this the locker? There was something in here.
A laptop?
Huh? Inside the locker is...
Oh,
A laptop?
computer.
What's something like that doing here?
hey,
I remember seeing this. Oh, that's right. I saw it in the library before. Right. The laptop looks pretty old and it's all covered in dust.
so...
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. But how did the laptop get from the library to here?
It would seem...
And I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. Huh? But I thought it was broken. I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
then
More
perhaps...
importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost. Well, don't make her feel stupid, alright? I am surprised you are able to dress yourself in the morning. Whoa!
Okay, a little
That's
far.
a little harsh, bro. Oh man, if I had the loves clueless girls attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. I'm so glad I don't have it. Well, I didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker anyway, okay?
Hey, come on.
It's okay. I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole.
What are you saying?
Don't compare what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions.
Don't be mean.
I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now? But listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing here?
In other words...
Maybe someone hid it here.
But...
If that's the case, we found it pretty easy.
Wrong.
Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. Huh? What do you mean?
Hey,
Haven't you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and all the others. There's a difference. There's no surveillance camera.
yes. it's me.
Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind. So you're saying someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it?
It's true.
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro shining pale green.
Hey,
I think it would be best if we investigated this laptop in a
Damn
little more
it.
detail.
Is Chihiro trying to help you from beyond the grave?
I hope not.
What? You don't want her to help you?
I can't imagine. I'd be scared. Okay, Phantom's still not responding, so he's probably setting himself up for it. Says he's available now, so we'll see. Phantom, if you're here, come in now.
I wanna get to the. I wanna know what the fuck is up with this stuff. Now I'm interested.
It's just like Kyoko said. The display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
so then...
So first of all, we have to wake it up. Right. I started hitting random buttons on the keyboard, and the display instantly began to glow a pale green. It's got its little Chihiro icon on it!
Huh.
There were a bunch of different icons on the desktop.
Hey,
There, the icon on the far left. What is it? It says... Alter Ego? Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. You can consider it something like a pen name.
Makoto.
Could you let me see it, Makoto? With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over the alter ego icon, and when she double-clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark. And then a voice spoke to us.
You really came.
Master, you're here.
What the fuck? Oh, hi!
Oh, I know it. Oh, I get it. I get it.
Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display.
This kid is the smartest kid in the world.
Buddha and sweet baby Jesus, save me!
Calm down.
It's not a ghost.
What?
Then what is it?
Anyway.
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out. Kyoko began to type, hands blurring across the keyboard. What are you? And then...
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
I always get so embarrassed introducing myself. That voice, the tone and everything. It's Chihiro.
I knew it.
Alter ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself. AI program?
That's right.
It's how Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in a computer, and by pressing different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro uses support vector machine and reinforcement learning to develop it. Eventually, it came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design. Support vector machine? Reinforcement learning?
It's true.
To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers. If you want to know more, just Google it, okay?
Fuck you.
Holy shit! Video game just tell me to Google shit.
I wanna fucking kill this guy.
Oh no,
Hey,
you're
just
just
Google
mad
it.
because
Come
it's
I'll
true.
get blanking for it. I don't give a fuck.
You're just mad because this is a true statement.
I know.
What?
It's saved.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
In other words.
But if this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say that an AI like this might someday replace people. And that is why it is called Alter Ego. A fine choice then, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much difficult from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
A second perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego. Kyoko, how do you know so much about this? I'm not telling you nothing else.
Are you okay?
No,
with
I
this?
must disappear now.
Anyway, so he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program on there. That is what this means, yes? Then he brought the machine to the dressing room, where the mastermind would not be able to see it. But you know all about this master and whatnot. Yes, yes. I believe I'm on fire.
Stop it! Stop it!
I thought you were only in the 2D.
This is the most excellent 2D possible.
Hero, you fool. Hero, you fool.
But he's a guy, and also a computer program.
I feel as if...
Oh, that aspect is no problem.
I mean...
That's like the one part that I can respect. That gender.
Anyway, let's talk to him a little more. Kyoko typed away rhythmically. How much do you know about what's going on?
Master.
Only gave me a general idea.
Well...
But I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning.
Kyoko immediately shot out another question. Why are you here?
That's right.
Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. So it's taken me a little longer than I thought.
Master.
But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must contain some important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of the school.
While I was busy struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forward and asked her next question. How much longer until everything is unlocked?
That's right.
It's gonna be a while.
Leave it to me.
But I'm definitely gonna do it, so you can just leave it to me.
I see.
So because of how long it would take, he designed Alter Ego to handle the workload. Smart! It also means that the work remains uninterrupted even after his death. Once again, Kyoko typed quickly. Keep it up, but be careful not to let the mastermind notice you.
That's well.
Don't worry, I've got a secret plan already, just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help real loud.
It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Yes,
It's not just
indeed.
fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern. Huh? Why?
Are you
Have
okay
you
with
forgotten? All our rooms are completely soundproof. Once you close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but we won't hear a ting. Okay, then how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing rooms?
However,
There's a good chance the mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that. Then what can we do?
so then,
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. Then there's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling. But if you leave your door open all night, then
it's true.
there's a chance I may become a victim myself, I know.
However,
But I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you. There was an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She was totally confident she would be okay. That confidence was somewhat similar to
All
Byakuya's tone,
confident.
but at the same time different. Yeah, it had an entirely different level for sure. Like someone who'd been dropped onto a battlefield versus someone who'd been born on a battlefield. I felt like that was the fundamental difference. I was pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop.
Would you mind if I ask a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but... Is Master...
For a split second, Kyoko seemed to not know what to do. But she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, and direct. Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed him.
okay then.
I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive this situation were very low. So I was prepared for this moment. Somehow I feel kinda sorry for her.
I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It is a simple computer program. It does not have feelings.
Are you sure about that?
shall we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. And then Kyoko typed one last sentence. I'll come back later.
Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye.
The AI seemed totally different from when we first arrived. It seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming, or could he have actually been worried about us?
Could it be?
What's wrong, Hero?
You know?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. Then we could call for help from the outside. But this is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here.
Well?
Well, if we take it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access.
That's way too dangerous. The mastermind would find out in no time.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Indeed.
There's no time for taking needless rest. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the file's analysis. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Of course.
Well, for now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
You know?
So, should we get going?
It's true.
Indeed.
Goodbye. We'll be back, I promise.
Come on, Hifumi,
Oh my
let's
God.
go! And we all left the dressing room.
I suppose.
As soon as we were out in the hall, Hina let out a joyful shout. Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? And as if he'd been waiting for his cue.
Dun 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 dun! Hina has gained enough experience to level up!
What's the matter?
So, what was this awesome something?
Monokuma!
What the heck?
You guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen?
No, nothing in particular.
Keeping secrets? No fair! I demand an exclusive interview. Denied, super denied.
What the heck?
Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
Say what?
Do it? You mean like, do it?
Huh?
Wait,
my
what?
God.
What do you mean do it?
practice.
Ew, gross. You said do it.
Just the worst.
What?
Oh
You
my
said
God.
it first. We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax in some time.
Huh?
Huh? But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Hina won the match for us, and that is why we are all so pleased.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which, okay, boys, why don't you head on back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey,
Ah, jeez, what are you gonna do, right? We lost fair and square. Well, ladies, shall we go? Celeste didn't hesitate coming up with the ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch. So she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Oh. Damnation!
That's it, damn it. We totally lost another day without getting to take my very first bath here. Yeah, but tomorrow for sure. You'll definitely get that bath tomorrow. Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall now?
Hey!
Hold on!
Hey!
Something strange here. Very strange. Strange? What do you mean? What's strange is, this is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek. Huh?
Uh-oh.
That's...
Without a doubt.
You're absolutely right!
Takumi, don't.
I thought you were all about the 2D. All of you need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy. I was forced to ask myself, should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said, or just go quietly back to the dining hall? No, I can't do it. I can't treat the girls like that. Let's just head back to the dining hall. Eh?
What?
But what about your man's fantasy? I'm not sure a real man's fantasy should be about spying on girls and stuff. It should be more about your hopes or your dreams or of adventure or whatever. But anyway, I'm not gonna spy on them.
This is kind of...
I see. I can't even describe my bitter disappointment. That primo fan service could have been yours.
Oh, well.
We headed back to the dining hall, leaving Monokuma standing there alone. But to be honest, even I was a little reluctant to turn down the offer.
It's like...
Fantasy, my fantasy. So I guess you dig the real thing just like any other guy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
The only reason I care is because it's a good reference for creating figurines. A real life woman is useless to me, but looking at their naked form might be okay. Maybe.
No way.
If the girls heard you say that, we'd all be dead meat for sure. Meanwhile, we heard the buzzing of busy voices growing louder. The girls had finished their baths and joined us in the dining hall.
You got it!
Did Toga actually take a bath this time?
Man, what a nice bath.
This is fine.
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was a true pleasure.
Indeed.
Of course.
Normally, after a long bath, I like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but... Sorry, no time for that!
So in the end...
That's what I figured.
Huh?
Actually,
We were just saying that in the bath how it was about time for you to get up to something.
Because...
After seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long. You're all so terrible to me.
My entire...
Everyone's so
existence.
cold and mean. Even
that
after
where
I
it
got
comes-
presents for you all.
Is that where the pose comes from?
What?
He's facing away, ass facing outward. Everybody's so mean to me.
Oh my god. Presents.
Well now.
Oh, have I got your attention? Then let's head to the gym where your present awaits.
See ya.
No questions, no dilly-dallying. Get a move on and everything will become clear.
Oh.
What is it? What are you scheming this time?
It would seem...
He is probably going to repeat the same thing again, providing us with a motive to get things going.
Huh?
Again? I don't
Again.
want to. I don't want to do this anymore. Me either. I'm like totally traumatized.
However...
It's okay. We have alter ego. I'm sure he'll find something that'll help us. So for now,
Correct.
we have to just endure it, come what may.
Leave that to the Dojin artist.
Oh, hey, you two are here.
Oh, cool. Yeah, of course she's with Byakuya. Fuck off. With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym, but when we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us.
What?
To be kept waiting by the likes of you, rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead. Byakuya, did you get here early? Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, left foot, right foot. It's the same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand.
What the heck?
Oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh? I heard what sounded like a sneeze, and she went back to her. Really?
Oh my god, so she sneezes?
So now when she goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes, seems kind of late to add that into the mix.
Why does everyone
Oh,
keep
yeah,
making
so-
fun
so-
of me? I hope
so
you all
Hunter?
win the lottery and get hit by a bus.
Toko is Genocide Jack, or in this case, Genocide Jill.
Oh.
That was revealed last case.
So when you want to say something mean, then you can talk, huh?
Well.
Anyway, it looks like everyone's here.
So then,
Which means... It's time, everybody! Oh hey, Shimaru arrived. He must have yoinked him.
Oh, he's still frozen in place down there?
He's here, he's frozen still.
It looks like everyone's here, so then let's get started.
What?
Come on, out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
However,
Whatever you subject us to, we will not break.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna lose to you ever again.
Come on. You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. I've decided to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
Without further ado, I give you this!
Money?
Cash?
$10 million!
Wow, I can't wait to spend that. Oh, wait.
I prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive.
Oh, god damn it!
What do you think? It's $10
No.
million bucks. 10 million smackaroos. It's like totally wowie, wow, am I right?
So that's the motive you prepared, is it? $10 million is. It's not nearly enough.
Fuck you, rich boy!
When it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's a mystery novel or the real world. But there's no way we kill each other for money.
of course.
She's right. You can't simply purchase a person's life. You can say 10 million or however much. I don't give a crap. For serious. Yeah, they're all right. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends.
Come on, stop trying to act tough.
I can't wait.
The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life.
Monokuma disappeared, leaving his words on stage along with a massive sum of money.
There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right?
Do you have any concept of people?
Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standards. Yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems. Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable.
I'm telling you.
Fumi, what about you?
I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough to buy my comics and DVDs.
My best friend. You know what? Now I'm gonna
Then,
talk about that one.
just stop. Pressing others about their personal finances is ugly.
Ugly?
Don't worry. Either way, whatever's going to happen will happen without warning. That is the nature of this game.
Okay, so thinks this is
Time
a
to go
game.
to sleep.
Time to go Betty bye. Pop, 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 pop.
I sure hope no one
You might wake up tomorrow and you might be down a person.
I don't know yet.
It is now 10 p.m.
I think we're probably gonna have some free time for a couple days until something else happens.
That's
Soon
true,
the
yeah.
doors to the dining hall will be locked.
Also, be right back. I
Entering
have
at
a
that
stream
point
dinner
is
for everybody.
strictly prohibited.
Okay then.
I have to.
Sweet
They're waiting for
dreams,
me.
everyone. Good night. Sleep
I'll
tight.
be back, Mom.
The bed.
Yeah. We're just waiting for fam. Don't worry, you're pretty hid. It's that time already, huh?
Hey.
Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. Just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target.
Because...
Or the predator may suddenly find itself the prey.
Yeah, but then we get to the whole situation where like you still get like confronted for the like. How does self-defense work? Because
Her
in this
voice was
situation,
calming. I mean, you seen what happened, right?
yeah, but that, yeah, but remember, we
I
also
mean, she's.
acknowledge-
I don't think she would kill the person.
Oh, she just break their legs.
Her voice was calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said.
You know?
Okay, let's everyone just head back to our rooms.
How about that?
And don't think about that whole money thing, got it? Good, then let's break. How was that? Pretty good, right, Taka? He's still dead. Right. As soon as I was back in my room, I crawled into bed. Money. There's no way that's gonna get anyone to kill anyone else. I told myself that, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing last time about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, a murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learned. But this time it's different. I'm sure of it. Because of the program Chihiro left behind. Alter Ego. We finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure.
What the fuck?
A baby.
Little kids have it so easy. Cause they can put Lil in front of their name and right off the bat everyone thinks they're cute. Well fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Little Monokuma. See? Just by adding that my cuteness goes up by at least like 10%, right? Yeah, the world doesn't nearly have enough littles. More littles would lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine, little arsonist, little war criminal, little destruction of the environment, little hit and run, little death tax, little Great Depression.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter. Our dreams are expanding. Ding ding.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ding dong.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Maybe I need a Monokuma alarm clock to wake me up at 7 in the morning.
Not a bad idea.
Well, then I guess I should be heading to the dining hall.
It's not free time.
No, not yet. It doesn't have the music yet. You can tell when it's free. I want the thing. Hello. Good day to you both. Let's go.
You don't want to talk to them?
Actually, oh, the thing is probably somewhere else. I mean, we can talk to them. Oh, hey.
Might as well.
I still find that weird.
Yeah, it is a little weird.
Hey, Makoto.
Good morning. You're kind of sweaty. Have you been exercising?
That's right.
Yep, me and Sakura were doing our morning workout. Oh, but I didn't break our nighttime promise. I just ran around my room till it ended. Why don't you come with us next time?
I don't think I can keep up with you and Sakura.
Huh?
Huh? Seriously?
Ah.
Okay, then we could do something in the rec room. I'm not good at much, but I do know how to play Othello. I'm not very good at that either, though. I don't like to think what I'm playing, so...
So who died?
No one.
Oh.
Good morning. Oh, good morning, Sakura. Did you just wake up? Yeah. Waking up for a breakfast meeting is fine, of course. And getting up a little early is better. You can exercise in your room till nighttime ends. A big meal after working up a sweat is divine. Yeah, you two go ahead and do just that.
Man, I feel bad for whoever tries to target her in a murder, by the way, because they're gonna die.
Could it be?
So the people here today are the same as yesterday, just as 7. Byakuya and Toko were a lost cause, but...
It looks like Taka Society stopped coming for good, too.
it's like he's just given up.
That's
For people wound as tight as he is, when you snap hard. I wish there was some way to make him better. On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go alright last night?
Indeed.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems.
Correct.
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there either, but Kyoko seemed to hesitate, but it's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt. I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
Oh.
I would have thought that that would be obvious. Why do we need to make it a rule about it?
Wow.
That's a good question.
Hey.
Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi?
Yeah, I fucking knew it.
No, it's just like you said. We need to be very careful. Huh? Whatever. Just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips.
No.
Jeez, why are you talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden? We ate breakfast in a rush and headed back to our rooms. Free time, right? Yeah, free time.
Okay. No sign of him.
Free time.
Free time.
Alright, now I'm gonna leave in here. We're gonna go buy some more stuff. Because we got a bunch of stuff.
You got lots of coin.
We do, 146
Oh, you
of
do
them.
have lots of coin.
Yeah,
Should you start upping the ante on that stuff?
I might have to because after the last time it was a little, crazy.
That's the second floor, and that's the third floor.
I forget where it was.
Just one over. One map screen over.
There it
There.
is, yeah. Here, go to the store. There it is.
The stores.
The soup store. Give it a shot.
It's a standard.
The fuck?
Oh. We'll have to examine all these later.
That looked like a naked guy, only with a bow tie.
Nice rhyme there, Sky.
I got the same fucking. I got both.
Really?
Man, I hope you get go.
Wait.
A free roll. No.
I mean, it's not bad to get duplicates because I think it's like a stock of whatever item you get.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not bad. I don't even know what that is. Gum?
Is it?
Hey, what the f?
I have to look at all these. Look how
Some
it
of
keeps
them-
increasing.
Yeah. Cat, dog. Oh.
Look, we can put in one then. If I get a duplicate though, it's your fault. What?
Yo, let's fucking go!
What's the worm, bro?
Yo! The superior product.
I already have this one. I don't know what that is.
Medicine? Just generic medicine?
Armor?
Battle armor.
Okay. Becky!
It's gonna be a duplicate though.
Nope.
Ah, I see. Doubt.
Medkit?
Looks like a medkit, yeah. Boxing gloves.
So we're starting to
Speckies.
we're getting a bunch of these. Cookie! Clank, clank.
Doesn't hurt to have an extra pair.
What the?
Of gloves.
Clank.
Hell yeah, it's a duck bomb flank.
God, are you doing all 93?
No.
I mean,
Okay.
Oh my fucking god. Clank, clank, scratch. Nice food you got there, Morgana.
one more fucking time, I swear.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That looks like
hey.
the thing you have in 14.
Yeah, it does.
Undergarments?
Blushes.
I know, but what if I want something different?
Oh.
I don't care what everybody
Going
else
by what Streak says, apparently not only does this thing come back, but you can. It's faster to just put in items.
Put in items?
Putting coins, I mean.
Oh.
So that's neat.
Alright, I think we're good for this for now. I keep forgetting that's the wrong button, it's R.
Let's look at what we got. Whatever it may be.
Woohoo!
Let's see.
Hello.
Go back.
No Phantom yet? Wow.
No Phantom yet. Stable sign food made by frying thin potato slices in oil, but where it's dangerous, high calorie count.
I know what happened. Remember that episode of Power Rangers that got baked into the pizza?
Yeah.
That's him.
That's a can. Instead of candy,
He got baked into the pizza.
Tastes isn't bad, and certain snakes that enjoy hide and go seek are just crazy about it.
Oh, it's.
Sprinkle this around outside and watch the birds come flocking. There's nothing stopping you from eating it too, I suppose. What are we, Kudo?
I'm trying to fathom who would like any of this.
A loincloth meant to emphasize one's men. It's a loincloth.
I wonder who you could give the thing for manliness to. Oh well.
The one who's catatonic, yeah. The latest style of the premier gothic Lolita fashion label. Oh,
Or the one who,
give that to.
or the one who's butter.
I still feel like the hand bra should have gone to Toko. She's.
DVD that contains footage of people reacting to various pieces of art.
Wait, I'm sorry. That looks like the dudes from the Yada song. What the fuck the name one that had the green teeth over their fucking crotch?
Oh my god, I forgot all about that. The collection of branches from a sakura tree in the language of flowers, cherry blossoms represent a woman of superior beauty.
I have a question now. When are we gonna talk about the best professional wrestler ever, Hard Gay?
Oh my god, I forgot about him! Donning this armor bestows the wearer with immense power, but at the cost of their soul and senses. A caterpillar toy that was all the rage years ago. As you pull it,
Yeah, I'm
moves up
surprised
and
you
down.
didn't get a tub of butter after that last case.
Vicious, they put the worm in here!
Oh no, there he is!
Wash the worm!
Wash the worm!
He's
It's time
full
to
of sin!
It's time to sin again, Sky.
Here it is. A golden sculpture said to represent a plane or spaceship. It was found in the ruins of Colombia, dated around 1000 CE, indicating to some that this represents an art.
I don't know about any of these.
Flip the switch on the bottom to set the doll shaking. Apparently it's a kid's toy, but I don't really get the point of it.
I don't understand it. That's just like a bomb.
You might think it has to do with pets, but it's more related to pets? It's a guide for junior high and high school students to help with their physical.
Oh, about the birds and the bees with the cats and the dogs. Oh man.
Oh no.
Oh hey, cool.
Prove that you clear its monozone trench coat. It has the name of the country's greatest biker gang Alright, well, that's all we have.
I don't know who any of this can go to, because except for maybe the bra going to fucking Toko, because she's crazy.
Yeah, for people who wanted me to save in a different spot, there you go.
She
Oh my
wants
God.
Yowie.
I keep forgetting it's R, it's on escape.
Oh, Hunter has
Crazy.
a PS5. Treating you.
Alright, where's Phantom at? This would be a good
Still
time to
not-
end it.
Be really convenient.
Hey Boo Boo Bear.
Go
let me
get.
know
He's
when
going to appear now. We'll try.
Hello, sweetie.
Tactical nuke incoming.
Did he forget?
No, no, no.
Hey!
Yeah, I was
Did
waiting
you
for
forget?
you the entire time, bud.
I said text me when you need me, babe!
Oh, well, I didn't see that until just now.
Jinkies.
Want me that? Is this how you treat a girl on her birthday weekend? Wow.
Wow.
I did things for her
fucking-
yesterday, and
wow.
I was not that rude just now. I was simply pointing out that, hey, let me know when you need me. And then she's upset that I wasn't around. It's like, hey, you didn't let me know.
What the fuck?
I asked you. What's up, man?
What's up, bro?
What's up?
What's up, punny boy?
Man, Fancy,
I'm
I,
doing
I, I think you would like. I think you like Danganronpa a lot better than Phoenix Wright at this point.
You know, you say that? I don't know. I never got into it myself, personally.
No, there's a lot of
But-
killing.
Yeah, I know that a lot of people have always, like, I've been requested to do Monokuma comics before.
Oh, he seems like a character you would voice too.
Yeah.
Because it's batshit insanity.
I know that he's a batshit insane bear that does insane weird things. But it's also, I don't know, I just never got into it because I guess Phoenix Wright feels like it's more rooted in, like, I say this very generously,
I'm gonna say
logic.
it's rooted in reality because
Logic?
No,
You mean,
no.
yeah, you know what? It's so logical when you have to fucking cross-examine a fucking parrot.
I mean, yes, it has its moments. I guess it's more weird to, like, stomach an idea where you're in a giant house that no one can leave versus like, oh, this is a real courtroom and it's
Let's
real.
let's not also forget the fucking ghost.
Me knowing everything about everything that happens in every case. Honey, you got a big storm coming.
Oh. Listen.
Listen.
Y'all ain't
listen
ready for
here.
what happens in the later games.
Hey, so who wants to give me $60 so I can buy Persona 5 Royal on PC?
I should also do a disclaimer in very, very short period of time, 4 minutes. I will disappear for 30 seconds to grab pizza because Apollo forgot to make dough this week, so it's frozen pizza today.
I thought you actually
Yay.
got baked into a pizza like that
You
Power
see,
Rangers
Here's
episode.
the difference, right? Ever since the as of not yet named period of law that Apollo Justice takes place in, and will not at all be buried into the ground in the next chronological. It will not be buried into the ground in the slightest in the next chronological game in the series. The judge was no longer able to make pizza. He got lazy and had to just buy frozen.
Aww.
Give me 1 second. I need to get another drink and then we'll start.
I told you, it's not delivery, it's DiGiorno.
I actually had Giorno the other day. It was actually not bad.
I thought it was Delicio.
Actually, today it's the Stranger Things pizza.
What
The Stranger Things Surfer Boy pizza. Yeah, Stranger Things put out a frozen pizza brand for just, advertising purposes. Decided to try it on a whim. Surprisingly, one of the better pizza brands that are frozen.
So what you telling me, Omega, is that the judge threw his back out at the TwitchCon foam pit? Damn.
Well, at least it's not the Tumblr ball pit.
I don't know. It was worse. Someone actually fucked up their back so bad than that foam pit, because it was like a little small layer of foam and then just concrete.
Ow.
And someone jumped right into it, back first, and fucked up their back big time.
Ow.
Yeah.
That don't sound good.
Had to get surgery and everything. And
Yeah,
the
I don't
my
trust that
favorite
kind
thing
of
were the
stuff.
commentators just like blowing it off like nothing really happened. I'm like, wow, you
Meanwhile,
guys are pieces of shit.
you just hear the crunch in the background.
They had to get reconstructive surgery for their back.
Oh, that's fucked up, dude.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't trust things like that anymore because I grew up. Well, my later years, adolescent years, were on an island that was a popular spring break location, and like nightclubs in there had like home parties and all this kind of. And you'd always hear stories about people get fucking lost underneath the foam and trampled, or like they get down there and they're in a bad position and they OD and like they suffocate themselves and no one can see them down there, and it's just like, fuck that kind of stuff. I don't want to be in there. It's just bad news.
Apollo, what are you? So that means
Apollo, what are you talking?
It's a fucking foam room, right?
I spent some time in a resort, Trucy. Don't worry about it.
Apollo, what are you talking about?
You know, tourist destinations are
our next game.
You'll see them one day if you're a magician.
What do you mean the floating fork? I don't know what you're talking about. That is a legit spaghetti.
Yep, that's real.
Don't
Get
go
my
to
powers,
nightclubs, Trucy.
Try and eat it.
So, is this really a talent agency?
Look at the fucking background. You tell me, Apollo.
Yes, and
You bet. Daddy started it 7 years ago when he quit law. Of course, we only have 2 people signed up right now.
2 people? Does that include you?
Trucy Wright, magician extraordinaire. I've done a lot of stage shows, paid too. I am a professional, you know.
Right.
Promise you'll come to one of my shows, okay? Let's see. Oh, and the other person our agency represents is Phoenix Wright, pianist extraordinaire. Extraordinaire.
Oh, your dad, in other words. Trucy, you left the oven on! You'll burn this place down!
Oh my god!
There he goes, he's gone. What an
It's true, you could
idiot!
have burned the place down.
What an idiot!
Perfecto.
My mom does that all the time. I'm gonna call her my mom from now on.
Speaking of ovens, I gotta put something in mine.
Hunter has a bun in the oven.
Oh.
he's pregnant.
Anal.
Wait.
Ayo.
All I heard him say was anal.
Yeah. I just finished my dinner, rice and chickies.
What an idiot. Who leaves their oven on? I mean, come on.
Phantom Savage.
It's okay. I can eat another bite of my chocolate before he gets back.
Chomp.
It's the one he got me, caramel.
Ooh. Oh, good. Is like caramel like in the chocolate?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a thin caramello. I love caramello.
Because I know there's some that actually mix it together with the actual chocolate and do those types of crazy stuff.
Oh, Scardelli. Adele.
Stretch, guys,
I
stretch.
am dead!
Are you Stretch Armstrong? Because you should be.
Oh my god. My mom was talking about that the other day.
I remember those things.
I was like, how did
I think
you
I had one of them as a kid. I think I had one of those as a kid too.
My cousin had them.
Just because I think they did like a relaunch of them. I remember getting one. I think as a Christmas gift. I think one year.
They had the one, and I think they had the villain one too.
Yeah. Let's just say Stretch Armstrong got stretched into a fucking oblivion.
You had one and you managed to tear it? What the fuck?
Well, let's just say it was years of pulling that thing. The wear and tear. I got toys. I play with the shit out of them, so. Then I got better because I started getting video games.
Tracy!
What?
The oven was on fire. The drapes weren't sentimental or anything, right? I needed something to put it out.
Mr. Wright's gonna be mad at you.
Oh, speaking of Mr. Wright, didn't you say he couldn't play the piano?
Fuck off. Gonna take a swig of my tea. Our agency doesn't see that as a problem. Why, there are many magicians who can't do magic. But...
Well, at least you're optimistic. I'll give you that. Oh, it just took me a second to click that that's the dialogue menu. That's a wild dialogue menu.
Oh, yeah.
So you're you're Phoenix Wright's daughter?
That's right. After Daddy quit law 7 years ago, I promised I would keep him fed. So I'm kind of a sugar daddy. Yeah.
No. Just... no.
I'm in charge of this whole office, too. Pretty amazing for a young lass of 15, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, did you say 15? How old is Mr. Wright?
Daddy? Oh, he's 33 this year. Big growl.
I'm sure there's a good explanation. I hope.
Yeah, he had me when he was like 14. It was wild.
About Mr. Wright giving up law.
You didn't expect that, did you?
I'm just gonna move past that awkward conversation I'll have with my employer later. It was because of that incident 7 years ago, wasn't it?
You know about that?
Not the details. I remember the news, though. It was a big deal.
So I hear. I was too young to understand what was going on. I'll ask Daddy about it next time I get a chance.
Daddy, right. That reminds me. About Mr. Wright.
Oh, did you want to talk about it again?
Not about that specifically. He gave me a call this morning to come in.
Daddy's not here right now. He's in the hospital.
Oh.
The hospital?
Yeah, he's on strict bed rest until he gets better.
What? Okay. Which hospital is Mr. Wright in? I'll pay him a visit.
Please don't let it be Hottie Clinic. Please don't let it be Hottie Clinic. The Hickfield
No!
Clinic? Was it the same one?
I think it is.
But I thought it was Hottie Clinic. This is Hickfield.
I think it was the Hickfield Hottie Clinic.
Oh, please. Not again.
I
No,
might
not
be
again.
wrong. Right. Well, I'll be
Done
going
with that
now.
psychopath.
And I'll give this showbiz gig some thought, okay?
Wait, I'll go with you.
Okay.
Whoa.
Wait, the oven's off. Okay, you're good.
Oven? What's an oven?
So, this is Mr. Wright's hospital.
No!
No!
Visitors.
We're leaving. We're turning back.
How does he still get away with this shit?
No. This is an entirely different character.
No, it's not!
It's Hickfield.
I don't care. No!
yeah.
Hunter, I refuse.
I actually don't know. I'm making a joke. I wonder if they are considered separate or if he's just taking on a name.
I wonder, because I think he's got pink hair now.
Scratchy
Wasn't it
face.
green before? I don't remember.
I'm looking into this.
Yeah. Are you the doctor?
Yep, Dr. Hickfield's the name.
Maybe the hospital changed names after a fucking horrible malpractice.
Even the well-versed Ace Attorney Wiki does not, in fact, know.
Good morning, Doctor. Oh God, no!
Hey there, Trucy. Cute as ever.
Is this Daddy's room?
It's in my room, honey. Oh, yeah, except he's gonna go on for a morning checkup. How are you, Miss Trucy? Got any places you like to...
She's 15 right now. But that still doesn't change anything. Doctor, the nurse was looking for you.
Yeah, why isn't it the daddy? Oh, the cutest little thing in town. Guess I'll be off then. Later, Trucy.
Kill me!
Wow, what an odd bird that guy was.
Look at the baby piano with the wine on it. He feels right at home, right?
What a ridiculous thing. What a ridiculous human being.
He wants to imitate the Borscht Club murder.
Stop it. Bring up the fucking Borscht Club murder, man.
Good morning. Didn't expect to see you so soon, Apollo.
Mr. Wright. So, what happened?
Yeah, who could have imagined it? Me, victim of a hit and run.
Hit? You were hit by a car?
No, he tried to swerve, I'll give him that. Picture me tossed 30 feet through the air, only stopping when my head hit that telephone pole.
Well, I knew you were thick-headed, but good lord, you hit a telephone pole with your head? Are you okay?
Thankfully, my only injury was a sprained ankle.
Really is as lucky as they say.
Omega,
or
please.
unlucky. There's something that, well, how do I put this? It just, it doesn't sit right. I just can't believe you have a daughter, Mr. Wright. And she's so big. Not fat, but, you know what I mean.
Do I? Sir? Ah, Trucy's still a child. Daddy, how many times do I have to remind you? I'm not a child anymore. But you'll always be Daddy's little baby girl to me, Trucy.
My foot. I'm not buying it.
I mean, do you want to hear the time when I was 14?
Stop it.
You want to talk about the Borscht Club murder?
God, there's just not a lot of good avenues of conversation here, is there?
Have I told you about the time where I thought I was gay for one moment?
What? Actually, it was more like several.
My
continuous string of
my friend
events.
said he had unnecessary feelings towards me. It was really weird.
You know, Trucy, maybe I should just be a magician. I'm not sure if I'm ready for this
But you can't
field
make your
of
woes
work.
disappear like that, Apollo.
Listen, I don't know about you, but I'm pretty confident in my sexuality. I'm sure nothing will change in these video games. I will never meet anybody that will make me question that ever.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh. No, something you should know about Trucy.
She's a magician, right? She told me.
Not a mere stage magician. She's a genius. Aw, Daddy! You'll soon come to appreciate her talent.
You could just tell me things instead of insinuating them.
And what's the
Ew.
fun in that, Apollo?
I'm uncomfortable. So, why did you contact me? What could the Right Talent Agency possibly want with me?
No need to get prickly now.
Hey, I didn't ask to be dragged in like this.
Huh? But didn't you come into the office of your own free will anyway?
Well, yeah, of course. Help! We're in big trouble here at the office! Big! I thought someone was dying.
So you don't think this is big trouble? My talent agency represents only 2 people, and one of them is in the hospital.
That's right, Daddy. How are we going to pay for this month's rent and the groceries? Yeah, that's the problem with such a tight operation. It's a symbiotic relationship. When one of us falls, the other two must fall.
Hey, this isn't exactly a suitable conversation to be having with a 15-year-old kid!
In any case, Apollo here, if Apollo here can't help you, you'll have to transfer to a new school. Again. No, I can't. I only just made friends. How could you do this to me? To us? Polly?
Huh? What? Now it's my fault?
On that note, how about you come work for us? I've got a perfect client for you already lined up.
Phoenix, my cords of steel work for the law now. I haven't been in a death metal band in years.
Oh my god!
And wait, a client? You mean I get to do my job to get to defend in court? All right, I'll hear what you have to say.
Better. You got him, Daddy. Hook, line, and sinker. Now it's time to reel him in.
I'm right here. It's official. I'm scared. All right, so who's the client?
Yes. Here, take a look at the map and I'll explain. Last night, I left the office just before 9 o'clock. I was gonna do that Oh, it's a pun name.
I think no, it's supposed to be like Indo-Chinese, but I think they fucked it up.
It was a pasta joint.
Indo-Chinese.
I play piano there, of course.
All right.
Bro, when did Phoenix find the time to both learn piano and become a master gambler?
He's
and
not
also
good at piano. We've determined that. He only knows one
right.
song.
That's more than I know.
And that's when it happened. The car sent me flying, nicked a telephone pole.
Fucking
and
what?
zoomed away. Creepy, huh?
Just a tad.
Bro, you got hit and run?
It's almost as creepy as hearing you tell the story like it was no big deal.
The car sped off in this direction. So, good luck.
What?
Huh?
You wanted a client, didn't you? Well, I'm your client. Find the guy who knocked me into that telephone pole.
Well, hold on! I'm a defense attorney, not a detective!
Don't worry. Once you found the guy, I intend to sue him. Then you can stick it to him in court.
I'm not a prosecutor either! I'm sorry, but oh god, this is crazy. I'm going home.
Don't get so worked up. It was just a joke.
Huh?
Oh, Daddy. Sorry, Apollo. He just loves jokes, you know.
Oh,
Even
good.
the ones that aren't very funny.
Wow.
Hey, yo.
You okay?
Your real client should be stopping by the office any time now.
The office? You mean the talent agency? No harm in going. It's not like I have anything else to do.
One more thing. Do look into my accident too, would you? I marked the scene of the tragedy on this map. It's right in front of this park. Should be easy to find.
So he's going to make me investigate this after all.
Please, please!
He's your
Apollo
boss.
is also not a detective, but Phoenix will find a way to dump the job. Yeah, he would.
Alright.
So you're like basically a private detective, right? Apollo? No, I'm a lawyer. All right, close enough. Anyway.
All right.
I don't know who this is.
Oh, neither.
Hey, hey, hey! How long you plan on making me wait, eh?
Actually,
Ah, good morning.
you can be. Oh.
Hey there, Truth to Doll. Turns out this voice worked fucking tremendously. Wow, Morgana's a psychic. Woo! Hi.
That's
Sounds like your pops had a bit of a rough spot, eh?
that's not hair.
What?
That's not hair.
No, it's no, it's hair. Shut up.
Okay.
No, Omega Blaze is what I meant.
Inward thoughts. Apologies.
All's well that ends well, I guess.
See, look at my hair. This is my hair. What do you mean?
Is our client?
Hi, hey. So this is that Polo fellow, eh?
Yes. Name's Apollo.
Polo, got it. Look at it. Look at him there, arms all crossed like that, ready to fight.
Yes, sir. You don't mean that literally, do you?
I don't know. That depends. The boss told you what I need, right? Don't let me down now, Polo.
Polo?
I said what I said.
Don't worry about your defense, sir. I'm on it.
Defense? Your noodle half cooked? It's too late for defense.
Huh?
My castle's been stolen, my keep's been kept, my noodle stand's been stolen.
Noodle?
You know Mr. Eldoon from the noodle stand, don't you, Polly?
Like udon?
No nicknames, please. And no, of course, I don't know him.
Oh, Polly, you're so silly.
Polly, want a cracker? You're new in these parts.
Not really.
Then you know that the best noodles in town, Eldoon's Noodles!
Oh my god, it's goblin spelled backwards.
It's what? It's noodles spelled...
noodles?
It is noodles spelled backward! Oh my god!
It's goblin spelled backwards.
It's just noodle.
Noodle. My noodles! Help me out here, Trucidol! By the way, this is hair, not noodles, I swear. Ignore the fact that when I move my hat, my hair moves.
This is Mr. Guy Eldoon, our client. Maybe you can tell us what the problem is, Mr. Eldoon.
I have a harmonica, I guess.
Yeah.
Anything for you, Trucidol?
It's the harmonica from the intro.
What the fuck?
That was him.
I forgot about the intro, quite frankly.
Yeah, there was a harmonica in the intro. That was him playing it.
So,
no!
you run a noodle stand, mister?
Omega, you should probably spoiler tag that picture in stream chat, by the way. Not everyone may be not watching Danganronpa. Maybe playing it on their own. Eldoon! Guy Eldoon's the name, and the noodles are my game. Secrets in the soup! I've been searching for the perfect soup for a year and a half!
Oh, that's not that long, really.
My family's been noodle men for generations. Got a lot of expectations on my shoulders. I'm not bald, Yoshi, shut up! Great blonde hair, 15 fathers passing the noodle to 15 sons. Wait.
That's a pretty old noodle.
Hey, and the fool I was, I pushed it away. I rebelled against my pops and picked another livelihood. I chose ramen. But that didn't turn out so well.
Oh.
There was no denying it. Salty broth runs through these veins, boy!
So it was like destiny that you became what you are.
Right, Dustin's words. Oh, I fought it! But in the end, I was bound by the twisted noodle of fate.
Not a mental image I care to linger on.
So last year, I started my noodle stand. The 15th generation of noodles.
So tell me more about Eldoon's Noodles.
You don't know the genius that are my noodles? What
Not
are you?
really,
What
no.
are you, corpse? I make them so salty, well, they're saltier than salt!
I'm more of a hamburger man myself.
Get the fuck out of my... I'll kill you!
Eat your hamburgers, Apollo.
Now, I really don't want to find out.
Daddy's a regular at his noodle stand.
He frequented my pop stand during his attorney days, too. I was never mentioned that then, though, so don't worry about that. Yep, him and his assistant. I think her name was Michelle?
I'm sorry. I'll be sure to drop by your stand soon.
Or Milla? Was you good, Sonny?
Eh?
Heck, I wish I could. I'd give anything for a bowl bout now.
I mean,
What do you
if
mean?
you have...
It was stolen! My stand! Gone!
Stolen?
I live in that thing.
Literally. It was last night. It was doing my rounds, blowing my whistle. Yep. Let me do that real quick. Anyway.
It's like an ice cream truck bell, but louder. He even gets complaints.
Now you're just trying to butter me up.
It sounded more like the blues than a whistle.
I know my whistle's a Polo! I can hear your thoughts, by the way. I closed up my stand for the night and parked by my house. But I have a house, see? Then this morning, dark and early, it was gone! My castle. Oh! They took my noodles, Apollo!
Maybe some bum carted it off? Just guessing here.
Well, I don't care who did it. Without that stand, I'm finished. All my noodle bowls were in there too.
That's the saddest thing I've heard all day.
You know it. Anyway, how's that? That's the deal. Good luck. Bye.
Good, huh? Wait, what exactly is your request?
Go find it. My noodle stand. Find it. And the day you bring my baby back is the day you feast on as many noodles as you want. Of course, I can make it so hot and unsalty, 2 bowls to kill the man. Then I really need defense. Ha! Ha! I wonder if that's a fucking foreshadowing.
Speaking of defense, that's what I do. I'm a lawyer, not a detective.
That's like the same thing, right? This is where I live. You drop by if you need any more info, okay?
But...
Anyway, harmonica time! I mean, whistle time! Get back today if you can, Polo. I got noodles to make. Bye!
But... Oh, things have certainly taken a turn for the bizarre.
By the way, I will not be paying you money.
Traffic accidents, noodle stand thieves.
Actually, there was something I wanted to ask you about too, Apollo.
Oh God. Huh? I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah! Oh, hey, I'm back! Hey, listen to the lady's problem. That don't be cruel. I was here the whole time, actually.
I lost something last night. That is, something was stolen.
Hey, what's this? More thieving and skullduggery?
Well, someone stole a pair of my panties.
I gotta go.
Well, he's fucking dead.
What? Do you think it was the same guy who stole my noodles?
Nope. Panties.
Are you okay,
Are you both okay?
Are you breathing?
I don't know.
Phantom fucking died. Anyway.
Anything.
So they were, stolen? Your,
Oh, yeah. I forgot Phantom hasn't played these games. He did just get flashbang, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Yes, he did. My
Sort of was expecting a
panties,
panty thief.
yes.
Oh God.
Right. Panties.
That's crying shame. That is Trucidol. It wasn't me.
I was alone in the office last night. I had hung my panties out the window there to dry.
Oh God.
When a thief came and took them, my favorite panties.
Why
I
does it
ran
sound like
after
a
him. Give those back! I shouted. Wait!
It sounds like a Yakuza sub-story.
Well, that was certainly brave of you.
But I lost him. Without those panties, I don't know what I'll do.
What?
Okay.
A darn crying shame. Yup.
Well, at least the scene of the crime is convenient. I'll mark it on your map.
I'll be heading home now.
3
For real.
places to look into, huh?
Anyway, remember, find my stand or there's an empty bowl in your future, Polo.
Right.
And you help out Trucidol here too, you hear?
You shouldn't even be part of this conversation.
No, shut up!
Things have certainly picked up, haven't they?
Yeah, you could say that.
We had no work yesterday, and now we have 3 cases.
3? Oh, right, the car
I
accident.
guess.
Let's see where we stand.
Not in a courtroom, that's where. Well, the first item on your list.
Phoenix right. Daddy's hit-and-run accident. We had to find the one who hit him.
Who's going to pay us for this again?
Me! In
Oh.
magic.
Oh.
And not burning anything in the oven.
I doubt.
And the second item, Mr. Eldune's request to find a stolen stand.
For which we stand to gain a bowl of salty noodles.
Only 3 bowls though, not anymore, I'll go bankrupt!
And the last request is mine, to find my stolen panties.
That bowl of noodles is looking better and better.
Trucy, can you magic us some food? Let's go, Polly, to the streets.
Aren't you enthusiastic?
How could I not be? Let's crack these cases, you and me.
Guess we might as well get started. Let's see, a hit and run, a stolen stand, and last but not least, stolen panties.
Are you enjoying
this-
yourself, Anna?
About this panty thing, perhaps you should do that with your father, and not me.
I don't know about that. I mean, come on, Polly, it'll be fun.
Wait, Polo, so it's still my underwear too. Could you find them?
Alright, let's go.
Polo?
We got the Hickfield, accident scene, and scene of stand theft.
I know
I
you're
don't know which would be worse.
I mean, we have the accident scene and the scene of stand theft, one or the other.
Let's go. Find my stand!
We'll go.
Oh.
What?
No, let's go to the accident.
Uh,
What the hell has happened here?
Pain.
Oh my
more-
god.
There's a lot more here than
Someone murdered the Simpsons!
Oh god.
Oh god, Bart!
Homer finally lost it.
Ezra just burst through the door. Oh yeah, someone stole my undergarments
So
as
this
well.
is where Mr. Wright got hit by that car?
According to the map, this is the place.
Oh my god, there's blood Oh.
It's paint.
I can't see it.
What a huge mansion. Feels like Chinatown.
Apollo, there's a nice-looking lady over there. Let's
Mhm.
question her.
Okay. I'm a little curious about the park over there, too.
What the hell is that person trying to do?
Oh.
Is that a thumb?
Don't be rude.
I'm gonna pee
Yeah?
myself. I can't handle you people
Are
today.
you okay?
I can't.
Are you breathing?
You alright over there?
I wasn't expecting it.
Thumb?
Oh my god.
I just called it as I saw it.
Shut up! I can't breathe!
You remember those old shorts on VHS, Thumb Wars?
I have the entire DVD collection.
I fucking hate you!
You wanted this. You wanted him here.
I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna... Ah!
Yes, I did, Emerald. I did ask that question.
Excuse me. Can we have a few words with you? I think I'm puking blood right now.
Say it's a thumb.
Stop. I need to go.
You want something?
Oh, perfect.
My sides hurt so fucking bad.
Oh no, it's just Ross from Monsters Inc. Whoa, that husky voice. Why am I suddenly sweating?
That's quite a house you got there. You must have a lot of money.
Oh, money sounds like something my son would call his friends. This the Kataki family mansion, little girl.
Eh?
You, kid with the hair. You want something?
Me? No, not a thing. Bye.
Apollo, we can't leave her without questioning her. What if she knows something?
But the Kataki family! They're the biggest organized crime syndicate in town.
So speaking of the Yakuza...
Whoa, shit!
If you're gonna ask something, ask it. If you're man enough.
Don't call her a thumb again, I'm gonna puke.
So as I was saying, Trucy, is that rum? Is that rum that you have? That's what I was saying when I walked up just a minute ago.
Yeah?
Because we were talking about rum. I love rum. Is that rum?
I'm gonna throw up.
Wow, right!
Yay! Way to whip him into shape, ma'am.
Does she know? No fear?
I'm Plum. Plum Kataki. Wife of the 4th head of the Kataki family business. Friends call me Little Plum.
I'm Little Apollo Justice, attorney at law.
Girl, they ain't nothing little about you.
If looks could kill, this woman would be a mass murderer by now.
Hey, yo.
Just sweeping along.
Little Plum. That's a really cute name for someone so...
Yes?
Oh.
Oh. Whoa.
What is it, Apollo?
Oh, how about you go through me with talking to her, okay, Trucy?
Huh? That seems like a bit of a needless procedure.
Professionalism! I'm a lawyer! I live for needless procedures.
Oh, little girl, you should know. We're gangsters.
Gangs? Oh, that means you're the bad guy.
Josie, through me, please. I'm begging you here.
What do you mean, Apollo?
The bad guys. I like the sound of that.
I'm going to need some more tea after this.
It takes a lot of hard work to protect a family fortune. Things aren't as easy as they used to be for us bad guys.
So, you're saying that business is in a slump?
Let's not ask about business if we can help it, please. There was a car accident here last night.
Last night?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about it. Sorry to bother you.
Wait.
Yes?
You're talking about that man, aren't you? The one who flew 30 feet and just walked away?
What? Oh
my god.
Even the gangsters are like, you know, hey, cred, man. You took that.
That's my daddy.
I should have known. One of our capos thought he'd make a great point man.
Capo? Point man?
Could you avoid using too much your industry slang or lingo?
In any case, it's been nothing but trouble. I've been cleaning up this mess since this morning. Bah!
Cleaning up this paint?
Yes, paint and nothing more.
Was this paint spilled at the time of the accident?
It was around 9 last night. Had a crashing noise.
A literal gangster. Hey, yo, he's built different.
Yeah, right?
And found your father drowning in a sea of paint.
So you came to his rescue?
You've my husband, the boss, to thank for that. The car that hit your father knocked over this paint. Then turned the corner and sped away. We're in the middle of repainting our wall, you see.
I'm sure that dragon is glaring at me.
But why are you out here cleaning it up?
What do you mean?
I mean, aren't you a gangster? Don't you have any goons to do your dirty work for you?
Please go through me when you want to.
Don't be such a stiff, lawyer boy. I suppose we gangsters do have a certain image.
Yes.
I guarantee that broom is also.
But we're community-oriented gangsters.
It is. He's pulling it out. She pulls the fucking blade out.
I knew it.
Boss likes to give back to the people, see?
How noble of him.
I availed myself of the public facilities to get rid of all the garbage.
Explains why he's in Marvel vs. Capcom.
Yeah, he can just tank damage, man.
I forgot he was in, what was it, Ultimate 3 or whatever?
Yeah.
You know, in retrospect, this is not much, to be honest with you. Getting hit with a fucking car, nothing. This is the man that fell through a bridge on fire into a canyon.
This is true. And he lived.
And he just kind of walked away with a cold.
He also
Now
got
there's-
tased.
now there's just the paint on the street to deal with.
I never thought of that either, yeah. No, he's a lucky son of a gun, ain't he?
Yeah.
No, he's just built different.
He's just built different!
Public facilities?
Oh yeah!
I wonder if she means that trash can.
He also got his head bashed in by a fire extinguisher and just had like a little amnesia.
That's right. Oh.
Maybe Phoenix is a superhero.
Alright, it doesn't really show anything.
No, in the no, actually it does.
Really?
If it's something that's examinable, the little examine button appears in the bottom.
Oh, right, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, you're right.
See. Of course, it won't tell you if I've already examined it. That's for you to remember.
There's paint splashed all over this gate. What a mess.
Was this paint knocked over by the car that hit my daddy?
That's right. And I'm left to clean it up. If you find whoever did this, bring the scoundrel by, would you?
Of course, and you can make them clean up their own mess.
You're cute. Naive, but cute. When I find whoever did this, you can bet I'll be doing some cleaning.
I remember an Amino post about
Oh.
all the injuries Phoenix sustains. Oh no.
Oh my god.
There's nothing I dislike so much as a mess.
Oh, I wish I could say cool things like that.
I bet you do!
I'd laugh if my teeth weren't chattering so hard.
Wow, what a big house. And the gate is so big.
The Kataki family is pretty big around these parts.
I like the fox. It's so cute.
Ah, that's our family crest from the old country.
Your family's crest?
We're clever as the fox, and our teeth are sharp.
So it's like a motto. You need a crest too, Apollo. Ooh, how about the scales of justice? Or a
Oh,
lunar
that's not a-
lander?
Don't know. I'll pass, thanks. A brightly painted dragon. Why do I get the feeling he's glaring at me? Those paints must have been to repaint this wall.
That's right. I called in an artist to do the job right.
I can't send a
Goes
post
by the
as-
name
as
of,
spoilers for injury. Oh, that's why.
Goes by the name of, Larice Dunem.
No!
I think they called him.
Stop.
He's the third so far.
The third?
The first spilled paint all over the entrance here. The second on my kimono. So
No, don't tell me. It's better that I don't know.
But I want to know, Polly.
No.
Can I? No. You think that's it here for now?
Oh! You have to exit out of this screen, then shift, and then examine.
Whoa!
Wow! Hello!
What? Who's that? She's looking at the park.
Woman.
She's pretty. I bet she has a story, you know?
There's something about her. Too bad she seems to be in a bit of a rush.
What is going on in the background? That lady's getting pulled off the fence.
Yeah, what?
Well, let's examine it and find out.
What the fuck is going on over there?
What is there?
Looks like there's some trouble by the park gate.
I smell an incident.
Man, there's no entrance to the park.
Well, don't you tell me where I can't go, young fella. I always walk through this park on my way home.
Oh, it's just a Karen.
Please get down from it. You'll hurt. Ma'am, there's a corpse in there. Get the fuck out.
That's quite the determined old lady. Personally, I'm a little bit more interested in this park.
You know what I think? I bet they're filming a movie. Let's go take a look. Maybe we'll see someone famous.
Hey, miss, stay out of the park.
He got mad at me.
Did something happen here, officer?
Yeah, something called Nunya. Huh? Nunya what? None of your fucking business. Move along. Nothing to say.
Damn it.
I need to go. I'm gonna pee myself.
Why don't you go, kids, go play somewhere else, like anywhere but here.
We're not kids and we're not playing. I'm an attorney.
Yeah, sure you are, little guy. Something wrong.
Oh fuck.
Detective Cat Sky, we're fucking to report.
There she is.
Oh my god.
There she.
It has been 7 years.
Oh yeah.
Sky, it's you.
It has been 7 years.
What was her thing? I forgot.
Forensics.
Oh yeah.
It's time for snackoos.
Why is she wearing a lab coat?
Bro, I was so confused when you put up that thing like, I'll call her Sky for the rest of the game. I was like, bro, we haven't seen her since the one case. What do you mean?
You're hardly one to comment on how people are dressed.
And these kids are.
Curiosity seekers, ma'am. They claim to be lawyers, but I think that one's a fucking little liar.
Why don't you kids run along and play someplace else?
Look, we're not...
Or I might spill something on that pretty face of yours.
Whoa, pretty.
Want a dose of experimental hydro blah 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 blah?
Man, that's not what the subtitle said.
Shut the fuck up, soldier.
I'm a cop.
Come again? That's hydroxy... What's hydroxy stuff?
I don't know. I lost everything after she said pretty face. Whatever it is, it doesn't sound good. Let's go,
Boy,
Tracy.
You're a fucking simp, aren't you, boy? Little boy.
Try to keep
I
out
don't
of the
know.
riffraff if you would.
Yes,
Something-
ma'am.
There's something about the name Sky very attractive.
I swear to God!
How are we going to get more information like this?
You're not. Why don't we ask that nice woman across the street?
Oh, yes, that nice woman.
Oh, you hear it playing. Here's she.
Well, that's why you couldn't strafe to the right, because you had to be jump scared by woman.
Oh.
Can I ask you a question?
What?
What happened in the park across the street?
Oh, yes. Quite the commotion. Chicago lightning, as the boss would say.
Chicago
What?
lighting?
Like a Chicago typewriter?
Chicago, huh?
Gunfire. Someone was killed. Strange circumstances, too.
You're kidding!
What a morning. Trouble everywhere. The park, the gate, even our house.
Apparently the suspect was seen running away with panties and a noodle cart.
Did something happen at your house too?
A crime without honor. Without remorse. It's a private matter. Do you want to hear about it?
Somehow I don't think no is an acceptable answer, Polly.
Oh. So, what happened at your house?
Loomis, last night.
No. Oh, I got a bad feeling about
Phantom's
this.
immediate reaction is no.
No.
Do we need to play Plum $20 to hear the story? A pair? No.
Me, little Plum Kataki, the victim of a panty snatcher.
Oh
my God, you too?
Whoever this panty snatcher is does not discriminate.
You know what? I got. He doesn't just. Yeah, you're right.
Respect the hustle.
The balls on this guy.
It's not about the panties. It's about the hunt.
It's about the hunt.
Okay, Xenos.
What? So it wasn't just my panties that were stolen?
You too?
Got you too, did they? Poor thing. Like I said, whoever did this is a hardened criminal. It wasn't you, was it?
No, of course not.
Was it you, kid? I'm the police officer from the early scene.
No!
I'll arrest you!
So we have a possible murder, we have panty snatching, we got a car accident, we got Phoenix being inhuman.
Bro, I swear these are all related.
I've heard word that panties have been disappearing quite a lot lately.
Are you fucking the panty serial thief taker?
And the missing panties all have something in common.
Oh my god, bro.
It's hard to imagine Trucy's and Miss Kataki's panties having much in common.
Oh god.
We're both size 8s.
I just imagine Miss Kataki's panties.
I know, we'll find your bloomers too.
Right. Show me what you're made of.
What have you got me into this time, Trucy?
We gotta find...
Woman!
Hello.
Woman. What woman?
What women?
What woman?
That girl from
What a
before.
white women at?
Oh, welcome home, sweetie.
Oh, she talks.
Hello, Mother.
Mom!
Mom?
Oh. She's a Kataki too?
I'm a Kataki mushroom.
Miss? Here, our flyer.
The Right to Anything Agency?
Phoenix
Oh,
takes
me, oh my, oh
missing
moo.
panties, possible offing, and a missing noodle stand. The case loves to throw in a lot of... Yeah?
You must help me. Someone stole my panties.
Anything agency?
Yeah, do you like the new flyer?
She just put anything over the...
So, this is our defense attorney, Mr. Apollo Justice.
Attorney?
Drop by our office. We'll be waiting.
Ah, goodbye.
That was weird. Okay.
Why?
Okay,
Why
bye.
did you give out her flyer?
I don't know. She seemed like she could use some help.
She's the heiress to a gangster dynasty. She doesn't need our help.
It's true.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Anyway. No, you fucking touched my daughter.
Yeah, no worries.
Let's get this lady out of here.
Alright.
She's strong. Oh
New.
no!
Do you want
They
some
couldn't
new?
They couldn't afford the dolly.
So, what's this place?
Also, doggy.
Ooh, pupper.
This would be Mr. Eldoon's house, silly.
Oh, so this is where his stand was stolen from. I can see a piece of evidence lying on the ground already.
You can?
Noodle.
Hey!
Whoa.
What?
Oh,
Why is it next to a nice fancy place, yo?
Look, there's a police
Ah,
car
again.
parked over there.
bargain three shots
You're
for
right.
the price of...
What's with the sparkly entrance? What is this place? A hospital?
3
Shine,
shots
sparkle,
for the
sparkle.
price of 1 for Mirax. Is that a fucking doctor clinic who's offering 3 shots for the price of what?
Sure, why not? Why
Okay.
not?
That's not great. There's a sign What? Merikit's clinic?
Oh, that's where the thief went.
The thief?
The one who snatched my panties. He ran into this clinic last night.
Oh my
Wait,
god, it is
What?
connected.
Maybe that police car is here to find my panties.
I doubt it.
Well, there's only one way to be sure. Let's investigate. Oh, it's just this guy.
That's Eldoon.
Ah, there you are, Sonny.
Oh, right, his name is Guy. I forgot.
Well, you find anything yet? What am I paying you for?
Well, no, not yet.
What am I paying you for?
You're not paying me!
Well, good, because you suck at this! The longer you loaf around here, the saltier your victory bell gets. Just remember that. I will piss in it!
This bowl of noodles is sounding less like payment and more like punishment.
How dare you discredit me?
Where does the hair start and the noodles end?
It's all hair!
Where does the noodles start?
It's
and the...
all
Important.
You're right. Can we pet the dog? And apologize to Stacey.
Look, a doggy. Hey, I said that earlier. Good boy, Salty.
His
Dog's name is Salty.
I'm sure the dog has a real name, Trucy.
Yep, sure does. Name's Spoon, and it's a she, by the way. How dare you assume gender? Fucking cisgender white women.
Spoon doesn't seem so... Stop, Phantom. Don't go any further.
Spoon.
Stop.
Man, I wish I set up my voice. I would have done the slide whistle.
Stop. Spoon doesn't seem so lively.
She didn't get her bowl of salty broth this morning, that's why.
Sure, okay. I mean, I don't mind noodle broth, but
Poor little thing, sniff.
Apollo. I know, I just seen that animation myself before I clicked it.
I just got jump scared. I've never seen that before.
Apollo, let's find that stand soon for Spoon's sake.
I'm pretty sure dogs aren't supposed to eat noodles.
You don't know? You never tried.
Spoon.
Oh.
Stop.
Yeah.
Stop.
Is this yours, Mr. Eldoon?
Hey, that's the heart and soul of noodles. The bowl absorbs my salty soup, pretty soon it's gonna taste just like noodles.
Wow, it does smell like noodles.
All my other bowls got taken away with my stand.
There you go, Hunter. The fucking animation on it.
Yeah, like I said, where do the noodles end and the hair
I
start?
just told you, it's all hair. Stop it. Get it back from me, sonny boy, I'm begging ya.
Oh, added to the... Oh, really?
This reminds me how Jeremy Irons, the voice of Scar from Lion King, he has like a little terrier, and his name is Smudge.
Custom made
Nice.
Eldoon noodles bowl decorated with the Eldoon.
You want to examine it?
I forgot we could do this.
Ah, that's a cool logo.
It's a crying man because of how fucking salty it is.
Not the 3 sad onion.
It's the Eldoon... No. It's the Eldoon Noodles mascot.
Sick Ashens
Mr.
reference.
Salty, he's so cute.
It's not a very endearing mascot, is it?
How dare you?
You know, come to think of it, it looks a lot like you, Apollo, especially the red part.
What?
Thank you, Patchy, for the raid. I appreciate it. We just thought
Hey.
you were just a bit ago. Welcome.
That's right, Polo, you look like the Pringles mascot.
All right. Can I help it if I like the red?
It's also underneath of here. Is there you go, see the same thing? Oh, look! I love these little personal touches.
Seems a shame to hide it on the bottom of the bowl. Huh? I touched it, the paint flaked off.
He must have painted it on by hand with warm, professional care.
Don't fuck with my ball, Polo.
After buying the cheapest paint he could find with cold professional thrift.
I'll kill you.
I think that would be it.
Yeah, there's not much.
Noodle, come get your noodle.
Yo, we gotta get that bargain though.
Bargain?
3 shots of the price.
Looks like they have a special offer going.
3 shots for the price of 1? Ooh, now's our chance, Apollo.
Our chance for
That's
what?
for what? I don't need any shots, thank you.
Tell Phantom he's abandoned his children, and also I hope you have a wonderful night, Sky. Thank you, Patchy.
Aw.
I've done what now?
You have children?
You abandoned your children.
I don't know. I didn't know I had children.
Apparently you do. Well, you're not telling us.
Who's the mom?
Oh,
Ain't me.
That's a good question. I would really have
Hunter?
no fucking idea.
Is it Hunter?
Finally.
Hunter. I thought you took the
Yo.
Whoever runs this clinic, they seem pretty business-minded.
wait, shots as in fucking medical shots?
Yes.
Oh god, I never want to see like a bargain, 3 shots for.
Yeah,
What?
that's some dystopian shit.
I thought that was like alcohol shots. Like, yeah, man, fucking vodka, woo.
I'd understand if there was an ambulance outside, but a police car?
Maybe they're tax evaders.
Oh, sorry, I'm the same cop from the other scene. Sorry, miss, no going in the clinic today.
Did something happen?
Huh? Oh, no, nothing to see here. Move along. You have to find some place else to play doctor.
Do we look like the right age to be playing doctor?
Yeah, you're like 12, right?
We need a little more info on this Mericatus clinic.
We could ask Mr. Aldoon. He is their neighbor and all. And we should check out that garage. What if the thief who stole my panties is still in there? Oh my god, she's a panty whore, ain't she? Oh god.
You have a lot.
Oh.
Oh my.
Let's go through the laundry list.
Have fun.
So, your stand, Eldoon's Noodles, was it?
Yep, when Dio shot me with the arrow, I helped him fight against the Stardust Crusaders in Egypt. Anyway, passed down from father to son.
It's the first and only time you're allowed.
Okay. The stand seen its share of salt. Salt runs in the family, you might say.
I bet high blood pressure does too.
The fuck you say to me, kid?
So, your stand, Eldoon's Noodles, was stolen?
Yeah, by a priest. But it wasn't just a stand that was stolen, sonny boy.
What did I just say?
I lost those wobbly wheels, my salt-crusted stew pot, my stain sign. I didn't just lose a stand, I lost a legend. Oh, harmonica time, baby!
No one steals a legend and gets away with it on my watch. Let's find the legend, Apollo.
Isn't it about time he bought a new one anyway?
Oh shit.
I don't have the money for that, dick.
Are there any more details you could give me about the stand?
You bet, sonny boy, it happened last night. I was blowing my whistle like always, crying the town I was. The smell of broth filled the streets, thick and salty. I got home and, well, right before 10 p.m. I reckon.
How do you lose a stand anyway? I thought it was like superpowers or something. Yeah, anyway.
Well, you see, there's this guy called Poochie, right?
I'm gonna cause a harm to everyone.
Hey, stand,
not-
white snake!
Guess he's not aiming for that late night market.
I washed my bowls and gave the wheels a squirt of grease, then I went inside.
When did you notice it had been stolen?
Early this morning before the sun rose. Work starts early.
Did that many people eat noodles for breakfast?
You'd be surprised. I washed up on the salty Hi, Hunter. On the shores of ruination. That stand had my whole life in it. Nay, my whole being.
They took everything?
Even the bean?
Oh, my soup stock, my noodles, my bowls, and my dreams.
At least they left one bowl. Look, there on the ground.
If you don't find that stand today, then I'll be forced to walk the streets peddling that bowl, my last bowl, and my asshole. Whistle time!
Please, I'm under enough pressure as it is.
That's it. That's where the
need
thief who
more
snatched my
pressure?
panties ran to.
It's a crying shame, that is. If they have to steal making Milo clip, that's some pretty girl's panties. Okay.
I hope it's not the same person.
The garage, right? You don't think the thief lives here, do you?
Nah! I would put past the good-for-nothing doctor.
Do I detect a little animosity here?
I never trusted doctors, not since the whole...
Let's make sure to check out that
Incident.
garage thoroughly. Here we go. Hey, do you think something happened next door? There's a police car out front.
Probably gave someone food poisoning, I'll bet.
Huh? If anyone's at risk of giving someone food poisoning...
That police car got here this morning, actually. Yeah, that's what they were up to, but they wouldn't even tell me. The neighbor. Not that I was surprised much, that doctor works the wrong crowd. It was a matter of time before he got what was coming to hit. Wait, someone died?
Eh? The wrong crowd.
Never mind, you mind about that.
Okay, well, we'll just be heading into
All right. Slightly ominous.
Suspicious.
That doorway sure is sparkly.
The Mericatus Clinic. Huh. Looks more like a casino parlor than a hospital. They must be quite profitable.
Funny, it looks closed. Maybe they're on vacation today?
So what did Fan? So what did you get?
Maybe it's a Botox clinic.
Hey Sky, hey Fan, what did you get Sky for her birthday? Archie wants to know.
I got her a gift card thing for Nintendo.
Nintendo.
And a candy bar.
Oh no, the skeleton!
Go, my brother!
What the oh, the skeleton.
There's been a murder!
This is the place. This is where that panty snatcher ran.
Are you sure?
Maybe. Let's look for clues.
Maybe!
Clues to a panty snatching. Clues like a pair of panties.
Okay.
She's really excited about
Trucy?
this panties snatching. Jesus Christ.
Could you try not saying panties so many times?
Oh, there's something
You have
there.
said the word panties an uncomfortable amount of times in my presence.
It's a camera!
There's something about this car.
Let's take a closer look.
Stare at the guy, stare.
Why is there
oh
always
my-
fucking something in the
Oh
muffler?
my god, it's this Nintendo
my
Switch!
God, it's a-
No,
Look.
it's a cell phone, lame.
A cell phone.
That's a hell of a cell
Someone
phone.
dropped it beneath this tire. If the car moved, it would be crushed for sure.
Wonder if it belongs to the doctor here.
We should bring it to him later.
Hey, did you guys ever have those phones that you could slide upwards and sideways? I think it's one of these phones.
Oh, you mean those like the fucking thing in Zoe 101?
Yeah, those
Oh,
phones.
I wanted one of those.
Oh yeah, that thing is gone.
Hey, look at that.
The mirror's been broken off.
Hey!
Now this is a clue.
Hey, I also noticed something in the gas pipe thingy. Exhaust pipe.
I know, I was getting to that, but then I noticed that was going. I had to click it.
Click it, Scott. Click.
What? You're smiling like you know something I don't. You weren't keeping a clue from me, are you, Polly?
A clue? Let's see.
The Blue's Clues?
We have
evidence.
What am I showing evidence for?
I don't know. You can check the court record aside from selecting this. Do we have? Oh, I guess we could show the map because it correlates to. It's technically our case list.
Well, I don't think we talked to. Maybe we should talk to Phoenix before we got here.
Huh.
Did we even talk to him? Could you even talk to him at all?
I didn't try, honestly. I didn't try. I was more
Oh.
excited going to new destination.
Maybe we should go back and do that real quick.
Well, maybe we'll hold that for now.
Not that I can think of.
No, then what were you smiling about?
Oh, I wasn't smiling. It was just dust in here. I thought I was going to sneeze.
Well, don't make faces like that. Achoo! Are so misleading that.
Ugh, I know yawns are contagious, but sneezes?
Well, I'm sure there's gotta be a clue somewhere. Let's keep checking things out.
Oh.
Now we can check
Nope.
this.
Well, maybe you can do that now then. I don't know.
That reminds me.
Well, we can go back here later.
I once read a record of a case that Mr. Wright worked on many years ago.
Oh yeah, this is the case that Sky was a part of, right?
Yes.
Apparently, there was this car with a piece of cloth shoved into the tailpipe.
And it had a knife.
That case came out before this game, right?
That piece of cloth turned out to be a vital clue to solving the case.
Wow.
I remember that case record whenever I'm checking out a car.
I know, right?
And I've always checked the tailpipe.
Everyone's gotta have a hobby, I guess.
Wouldn't it be funny if... Hey! There's something in there!
What?
Wait a second. Are these your...
Ah!
No.
My panties!
No! What? Already?
Wow, thank you, Apollo. You're a genius. Sugoi desune.
No, really, don't mention it, ever.
Did you touch them?
Like, seriously, don't. Please
No!
Please don't tell your
No,
dad.
I'm serious. I'm really impressed. You
I
must have
can't
a
wait-
nose for finding girls' panties.
Never say that again!
Oh my god.
Police officer, hey, what was that? How old are you?
Yo, there's a cat in here?
Or music.
What are those?
My little panties, of course. They've come home to Mama. I can't
Oh,
wait
God.
to use them.
Oh, you're going to put them on now?
Watch closely now.
No,
See?
nope.
Nothing
Oh my
in the
God.
panties. Ta-da!
What? Whoa, where'd that come from? How did that bolt get in your panties?
My panties are an extra dimensional space. Anything can fit in there. They're my magic panties. It's one of my best tricks.
Oh, magic panties?
They love them over at the Wonder Bar. I do shows there nightly.
You mean those panties are a prop? You could have told me that a little sooner!
Trucy's panties put discreetly away in Trucy's pocket.
You keep them, please.
Well, that's one case closed at least.
What are you saying? We still have to catch this sly devil that ran off with the tool of my trade.
Oh, right.
Stupid.
Something tells me we're not done finished searching this garage anyway.
Okay,
Alright,
maybe you-
Let's go
mayb-
talk to Phoenix.
Yeah. Honestly,
Hey,
it
Phoenix,
slipped
we
my
found the
mind.
fucking panties. What's up?
How's it going?
We
You touched the girl's...
found magic panties.
Oh, I heard you touched a girl's panties recently.
Oh, maybe we
Hey,
can.
how's it going? You touched a girl's panties.
Maybe
Well,
if we
let's
go
to the
here.
right. Yeah.
Here it is.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Weird.
Oh. Maybe we
If he's
couldn't
not-
have until here. Till now.
Huh? Mr. Wright's gone.
Maybe he's gone for an examination?
He'll probably be back soon. Let's wait.
Okay, so maybe you can just...
I think it might take some time. Daddy always loves his examinations.
Different kind of examination.
That's the... Don't ask, Justice. Just... You don't want to know.
Why don't we come back later?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Well, if you're unable to get anything from him, my guess is that you would just present the map.
BRB, one sec.
No. It'll give me time to process. Da 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 da.
Ooh, Jig Sky.
Oh, you know what? Maybe we need to find the mirror. Maybe it's in the accident location. I missed it.
I wasn't paying attention.
The trash can.
Mirror on
Are,
the wall.
were we allowed to check the trash can?
You didn't check. You didn't try.
Let's move there while we...
Because she did mention of disposing some debris. Oh yeah, there's definitely a fucking
Some
mirror.
green in there, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we have to wait for our Phantom anyway, but... There it goes.
Phantom Savage away.
Actually, you know what? There's a big trash can on the way to the park. I guess we could check it out? A detective's life sure is a hard one. I'm an attorney, Huh? Two pieces of garbage with paint on them. These are slippers?
Never mind.
They weren't what we were looking for.
Well...
They look like those slippers you get at the hospital. Like the Maractus Hospital? Look at this, Apollo. Doesn't this go on a... There it is!
Hey!
It's a side view mirror. Looks like
Well,
it was torn
well.
off when it smacked into something.
Well, fucking well.
Or someone. Wait, you don't think... I do. This could be from the car that hit Mr. Wright. Wow, and he took off his mirror? I never knew Daddy was so
Alright.
Are you okay?
I don't know. I forgot how much of a fucking roller coaster this case was.
I only have room in my pocket for one of these, though. Which do you want to take?
The mirror.
The mirror. Mirror slipped in the pocket. What about
Yeah,
my
well,
pockets, huh? What about my
No.
needs, Trucy?
What about my needs?
You can exchange it later. I think, maybe.
How's it going?
Unless the slippers are a ruse and don't mean anything. Okay.
And then it's gonna zoom into this fucking car.
Okay. Now we can
Now
put
we
the
do
puzzle
it.
piece. Now we can finish the 1,000-word puzzle piece. Wait.
Show! I think I do have just the clue you've got in mind. There we go. Oh no, I meant... Oh, right, we can check this, maybe.
Whoa. Hey, you almost missed that.
I can't check it now, though, because I'm in a bit of a... We can check when we do this. My clue is this. Oh, the music really fucking good. Let's go. Wow, it's the same color and size and everything. A perfect match. I guess we could check it out. Two pieces of garbage with paint on them. Oh, she did say there was paint on them. Wait, the slippers also have paint on them too, then? Maybe we need both. What?
Well, we can go back and get them.
It's a side view mirror. It looks like it was torn off when it smacked into something. Or someone. Well, looks like
we just solved the case.
Ah! Spoopy! You did scare me a little
Skeleton
bit.
is talking!
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did. So the car that hit
Guys,
Daddy
what he
last
does.
night. Yeah.
Is sitting right in front of us. Yep.
Wow, you put the pro in professional, Apollo.
Gee, thanks, Trucy.
Like your little pat on the head, little pat pat. Apollo!
Huh? What is it?
Now that we solved this case, we should go report to Daddy. He'll mope if we leave him too long, knowing him.
Okay. He doesn't seem the time to mope, though. This is hardly a case worth reporting.
Can we get the slippers when we talk to Phoenix?
Wait.
Why?
Go away. I don't want to talk to the Noodle Man. Had enough of the Noodle Man.
You don't like me?
Yo, how goes it? Daddy, how do you feel? Not bad, Trucy. Not bad. It's good to have you youngins on the case. Let's old Daddy-O get some well-deserved R&R. The elderly
Lord.
need their... Damn! He's only 33, right?
He's old.
Yeah, he's only 33.
That's
He's
old.
15.
That's beyond 30, which means he's old.
Oh wait, how old
That means
is
I'm a fucking dinosaur as of
how
today,
old-
right?
How old is fucking Noodle Man?
46.
40. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is
But if he's
Japanifornia,
46,
and
then he's
Japan
fucking dead
thinks
then.
that like 17 is middle aged.
That's true. Well, yeah.
Isn't he only 33? We've cleared up most of the cases.
I was right about you. Competent, capable. Tell me what you found out if you want to.
Your enthusiasm is overwhelming.
Thanks. I do my best. I'm not examined.
Let us speak.
I'm sorry. I'm on.
Let's examine the bed. What manga you reading right now, Phoenix?
Well, I certainly. Do you really want to know, Paul?
Oh, is that Sexercise? That's a good one.
Yeah, it's really good. It has a.
Why does that sound familiar?
Well, I certainly didn't expect you back this early. Polly is amazing. He found my panties so quick. Almost like he was the one who stole them.
You have an interesting concept of praise.
Oh, you're so good, Polly Pepe.
Oh my god.
Wait,
Find
are you
the
talking
bad driver who gave me that 30-foot toss?
Are you talking about the manhwa?
Apparently, it was a doctor from the Miraculous Clinic.
Maractus, eh? I've heard of them.
Yeah, it's better.
Nothing good, mind you.
That reminds me, a police car was parked outside the clinic.
Maybe something happened?
What is this Miraculous Clinic anyway?
All I've heard are the rumors. That clinic's been making good money. In a bad way.
Bad?
I mean, did you see the bargains for the shots?
Alright, fair.
Ties to organized crime? The Kentucky family?
No. They're guarding the secret recipe?
Oh no.
Oh, you mean the Kentucky
The last time
family?
you dealt with the Colonel, he fucking stole your recipe.
He stole all my
Watch it.
recipes and made it his own. Some injuries you can't take to the public hospital, see? They use the Maractus Clinic for their patch-up jobs.
Interesting.
It looked like something had happened in that park. A body was found there in unusual circumstances.
Something more unusual than being dead?
It's not our concern in any case. Right, let's ignore that and find that noodle stand.
Whatever happened to professional courtesy? Of curiosity?
Thanks, really. If I get tired of sleeping, maybe I'll head down to this Maractus place. Maybe hit him up for some reparations. A little legal action would do me some good.
I was wondering, when I get paid?
Never knew KFC was part of organized crime. Yeah, man.
We've solved the case of your accident and, found a missing article of clothing.
My panties!
Yes. Stop saying that.
My panties!
Mm, don't.
That leaves the noodle stand.
Eh?
Feel free to drop in if you get stuck. I'd be happy to help with anything not involving money.
Goodbye, quid pro quo. Hello, pro bono.
Right, back to the office to plan our next move.
God.
Did you want money, Apollo?
Yes.
Did you?
Yes.
Too bad. Oh.
White woman.
What?
You! You're the white woman from Instagram, from the Kentucky place.
Instagram. That shit's pretty cringe.
Oh, do you follow my OnlyFans account? Don't tell mother.
No!
Start this again.
I knew it. Something's the matter and you want our help, right? Well, you come to the right place. This way, please.
Oh, thank you. My name's Alita Tiela.
I hate it here. I hate it here.
Ah, yes.
I hate it here.
I have a request.
Or if you... Yeah, giraffery.
I can't.
Well, I mean,
you're not wrong.
Request. Let me guess. Something's been stolen.
I'm sorry. I'm a little tired and anything's making me laugh.
that was fairly obvious.
You're always tired. though. Come on.
Your flyer.
Look, it's been a long day. Oh
It
yeah,
says
she
now
did.
It says now defending, so I thought.
Now defending.
What? You mean you want me to defend you? Me?
He needs a, he
Me?
needs to
What?
clean
Me?
toilets.
Wait, what?
No, no. Oh wait, are you like? You mean lawyer? No, I don't need that type of defense. I need you to be on my football team that I've created.
Oh.
Can
Maybe
you do
can
it?
tell us what happened? Were you hit by a car? Did someone steal your stand or your panties?
No. I don't wear panties.
Okay.
I'm not the client actually. The client would be my fiance, I suppose you'd call him.
Suppose you'd call him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Suppose.
Fiance? What happened to him then?
Died. He was arrested this morning. The charge was murder.
Oh.
Murder! Have you heard about what happened at the park?
Oh, Mama, is this a real case? Excellent.
No, you don't get it, no!
What's your story? You frequent the Kataki Mansion, yes?
Are
you a member of their
sorry.
organization?
No, not yet.
Not yet?
Not yet.
You see, I'm to be married next month to the boss's son.
The boss's son?
Yeah.
So he's a gangster.
Yes, but the Katakis are the locally responsible gangsters. You know, they kill people, but they also use their corpses to feed the plants. I think it'd be nice for a change. Quit my boring job, live the good gangster life.
Oh yeah, as one does.
All right.
That's one do.
Wild child.
You are definitely a white woman.
I think you're onto something, Miss Kataki. I like the sound of that.
I'm not sure your daddy would care much for that.
How would you know?
What happened?
I haven't been told all the details. But I know the body was found in the park near the Kataki Mansion.
There were a lot of police cars. Hey yo, there were a lot of police cars there.
Apparently the victim was shot with a pistol.
Hey yo.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? No, apparently he did. He's a dead man now.
But I hear the circumstances of the shooting were rather unusual.
Unusual.
Loaded, but he missed. And your fiance was arrested for this?
What sort of person is your fiance?
Well, for one thing, if he was the killer, they would have never found the corpse.
Your fiance is the Kataki family's only son, correct?
His name was Waki Kataki. I
Fuck
brought a photo.
Waki Kataki?
Wow. Fuck off.
What's the
That's
reference
so
to that?
fucking dumb.
Wacky Tabaki.
Oh, Wacky Tabaki.
That's fucking awful.
Fuck off. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Yo.
Badger merch!
Sky, that's
Oh,
not any.
the
That's
photo.
Sky, that's the bad badger.
Oh, that's a bad badger. There's lore.
Yes, there is lore.
Oh no.
That's
Find out
quite a
more-
photo.
To find out more later.
I know. He can be so powerful and menacing, but so cute.
But if he's the boss's only son...
Yes, I'm sure he'll take his father's place someday.
Say, I'm a boss already, of this agency.
Please help me, please help my walkie, please.
Right, my first solo defense case.
Yeah, you like it?
No. Crime boss's son or not, I'll prove he's innocent.
I've prepared a letter of request. I know you need those.
Yep.
Right, let's go check out the scene of the crime.
Alright, now it's official. Now we can enter the place.
Actually, hold on. We do need to check something.
Plate noises, I swear to God. I'll break your spine.
Hold on.
Yep.
We haven't... Oh, it's just not a thing in... Okay.
Well,
got
maybe it's one of those.
bamboozled.
Maybe it's one of those mental note things. My request. Oh.
Hit request. Why does this
What?
envelope says hit request?
Yeah, wait, hold on.
Hey,
Hold
yo.
on.
It's a bit of a lingo to call in a hint, or like hitman, or...
Hey, yo. Are you lightsabering over there?
I don't know why my phone decided to go crazy. That was not the
That
right...
was a phone? That's like you were recreating a Star Wars episode in your room.
That was not... That was
I wouldn't
not
be
kosher.
surprised.
Oh, you mean gangster dumb? So does hit mean to defending gangster-ease? Well, hitman?
I certainly
say-
hope not.
They
Something
say-
tells me she used the wrong envelope.
See, my husband also has another name. They call him Agent 47.
Please.
Now that's some wacky tobacco.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba.
It's a time. Look at this cute little swatch strap. I want one.
Kind of odd, though.
What is?
I mean, if you wanted to know the time, you could just look at the phone itself.
That's true. Hey, you're right. Sharp Apollo.
Thanks. Finally, some respect.
So what does that tell you?
Well, the owner of this phone doesn't think through the details, for one.
They did drop their phone after all. I kind of figured that they were a little spacey already.
Oh, good point.
Nothing else. Okay.
Yeah, that is odd to have a clock attached to a phone.
It
That's
does-
stupid.
It did look cute though. Not gonna lie.
I could understand also having a pocket watch, but attaching the
Oh.
watch to the
Why is
phone.
there a motorbike here now?
All right. So this is it. My first murder crime scene.
Ah, it's you kids again! Look, can't you find some other place to play? I'm
We're
tired
not-
of dealing with 12.
We're not playing. We're
Okay!
investigating, aren't we, Apollo?
Fine, make believe, whatever, please!
Sir, I have a letter of request here.
Letter of... what? Why does it say hit? Are you gonna fucking kill... Bro, we throwing down?!
Miss, well, you must have used the Kitaki stationery.
Shoot you!
What do you mean?
I'm a cop, I can do that!
Excuse me, coming through.
Why are you... Oh!
What?
Sorry.
What the fuck?
Hot baby!
Who are you and why are you hot?
Who's this guy?
No, Sam used to be an inspector by the ladies. But this is the first time I felt this way
Alright,
with a
hey,
man.
why does he have the
let's
same... Hold on. Why does he have the same exact hairstyle as your old boss?
Mr. Gavin?
Wait, what?
Ah, Fräulein. What is a sweet morsel like you doing in such a
I'm
dismal place?
what?
Can I help?
Yeah, yes. The policeman officer fellow here won't let us in. We even have a letter of request.
Sky, is this where you got policeman officer from?
Awoo!
You must be exhausted standing out here. I will take you to the scene of the crime.
Ayo, that's his bike, bro. Oh, really?
By your leave, officer.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
Very well. This way, Fräulein. Wait, what about us?
Hey, what about me?
What about you?
Oh, hey, look at
Oh
that.
god, the boss's daughter is being kidnapped by a Nazi.
Wait.
Hey!
On that note, enjoy your investigation.
Thank you. Will we see you again, please?
Ask the wind, Fräulein. I'll be riding on it. Whoosh.
Shut up! Can't do that. Yeah! Apollo, look, a corpse!
What?
It
Hey,
wasn't
it's
the
just a
body?
mannequin.
Wow, it sure got me. I think this is... Might I ask exactly it is you're doing here?
Oh!
Oh, it's you. How'd you kids get in here? Oh, this guy. Well, he was more like a prince, really. He let us in? Him again. That glimmerous fop. Always getting in my way? Anyway, the scene is off limits.
Excuse me? We have a letter of request.
One moment.
Why is she holding that big magnifying glass? And why are all the police hot here? What the...
I'd recognize that handwriting anywhere. Scientific analysis says this was written by Alita Tiala.
Thanks. It took you 30 minutes to figure that out?
Holy shit.
So, what's up with the mannequin there?
Body! It's taken the place of the body, preserving the scene of the crime as it was found.
The body was pulling the stand?
Hey, look, it's the noodle cart. We found it.
Oh god, it is the noodle cart! What?
Soup.
Soup is just soup.
Salt. Yo, this guy's rig is fucked up.
Right?
He's got a table. He's got a whole thing of salt here.
It's just taped to the top of the... Bro.
So, you're a defense attorney, are you?
That is breaking so many
Detective-
OSHA regulations.
Detective Sky, I'm in charge of this crime scene. She doesn't seem that happy about it.
She doesn't seem that happy about many things.
I trust you know how to stay out of the way. I always carry 2 pairs of handcuffs, just in case.
Oh.
Yeah,
my.
Detective Scott's pretty unhappy. She keeps muttering about how she lost her lost love Harshathon and she never got
one of-
over it. I don't understand.
Oh,
Are one of
okay, we
those
can't
fuzzy,
do
perchance?
anything. Okay, alright. Wait, hold on. Apollo, look, that stand! It says, oof, El Dune. I had an air pocket.
I've noticed.
Is he getting it back? Is he getting it back, Apollo?
Oh my god.
I think it's police custody now.
Well, we've solved the case of the missing stand, at least. The circumstances could stand to be better.
Badum, shish.
That is just a fucking oil drum of soup. That is
Yeah, just soup.
That is just an oil drum of just soup. Detective Sky.
Quiet, please. It's snack time. Yes! Snackos!
It finally happened.
Munch, munch, munch.
Munch, munch, munch.
It's snack time, yo.
Good lord, all the munching.
Me when I get a bag of chips on the grocery store.
Snackoo time!
If only Sky would actually do that much.
We're not.
We need folly.
I hate.
We need folly.
I hate it.
You don't eat.
We're not making much progress here.
She must not be very busy.
I'm assuming this is gonna be for all of them. I never seem to get a lucky break. Back after 9 years, and they won't give me the position I requested. And then I hear he gave up the defense attorney life.
He? Who's he? Next defense attorney?
Phoenix Morait, I'm assuming.
Phoenix.
I'm gonna say it, both of these are gonna do it, but I'll just humor the game.
Okay, you
Yeah,
Detective
yeah,
Sky.
Yeah.
Oh. Munch, 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 munch.
For unlimited snackoos.
Snackoos.
She has a limited amount of snacks.
I love it, the talking spread when she has her mouth full, too. She has a talking spread. Well...
Now, the question is, can we examine...
Is that a Nutty Buddy in there? That looks like a Nutty Buddy.
What do you think the Snackoos actually... No, wait. No, actually, what do you think the Snackoos actually are? They are.
Investigations be carried out by professionals scientifically.
He's not going to let us check out the crime scene, is she?
Okay. Hey, Apollo? My very unscientific analysis tells me something here is very sus.
I think I know what you mean. It's kind of hard not to notice. Better check out what we came here to find, at least.
What were we here to find again? The noodle? We found a noodle cart.
We did find the noodle cart.
Do we go back to Noodle, come get your noodle?
We could. We might as well. We do have the letter of request. We technically can come into the park.
Yeah! That is good, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes, this is where we go.
Eldun.
Oh, Mr. Eldun! Hello?
Looks like he left.
And we found this stand and everything. What about our free bowl?
What a chip. Oh, too bad. Looks like we'll have to wait a little longer for that bowl. So sorry.
Did you think I was serious? I wasn't gonna give you free anything.
What a bummer.
Being great.
Well, okay. Let's go back to the cruise.
Where do we go?
White woman.
Oh, you're still in my office. Why are you here?
I live here now.
Oh, right. We did say talk to Phoenix if we're stuck.
Sing me a song, piano man. Ah, you're back. Running into some problems? Ah, you're back.
You're back.
Polly, didn't you want to tell Daddy something?
Me? No, I'm fine. Really.
What's this? So there's a problem?
No, no problem. Actually, I got a defense request.
A defense request. That is a problem.
Huh?
I've given up the court. I'm not a lawyer anymore.
The request was for me!
Oh, right.
You're a lawyer?
You're a lawyer, aren't you?
Doing that on purpose, I know it!
I thought you were a private eye.
Mad.
So, you were talking about murder.
So, what's about this defense request?
It's related to the murder in the park. People Park, actually.
Guess what? We found Mr. Eldun's noodle stand at the scene of the crime. Did you know? That's unusual indeed. Never heard of a noodle stand being used as a murder weapon.
I think the murder weapon was something else.
You mean you don't know what the murder weapon was? That funny detective lady won't let us on the scene. What kind of detective wears a lab coat anyway? Lab coat? Huh. Didn't think she'd be involved with this.
You know her?
You could say that.
Huh. So, you know her, don't you?
I met her on a case. This was about 10 years ago. She was still a high school student at the time.
That would make her about the same age as me.
That's my daddy. He knows all the police types. Oh, wait. Maybe you know that other guy, too.
That other guy?
A ton, baby. That shining prince on the motorcycle.
Mm.
Prince.
Oh, I wouldn't know
Apollo,
unless you like that.
tell me about this Prince of Trucies.
Yeah.
Indulge a concerned father.
Do I have to beat up a son of a gun?
He was at the crime scene. He just looked like... He looked just like Mr. Gavin.
Did he now?
You know him?
My guess is he's Kristoff Gavin's younger brother.
His brother?
We're acquaintances after a fashion. Clavier Gavin, rock and roll god incarnate.
Excuse me?
You heard me.
Clavier, what a lovely name. He's so dreamy.
I didn't know Mr. Gavin had a brother.
Well, now you know.
And what was he doing out there?
I have a feeling you'll be crossing paths again soon.
Uh-oh.
Now, what was the problem again? Having trouble investigating the crime scene in the park?
Yeah, that detective woman won't let us.
Go to the office. Under the silk top hat, you'll find a bottle of white powder.
Whoa!
Try taking that to this detective.
You're gonna want to cut that shit with a credit card, not dollar bills.
White powder? I hope it's not what I think it is.
Just take it to her.
That sweet, sweet cocaine.
It'll be fine. You'll see.
Don't
Phoenix,
worry.
are you using me for a drug deal?
Don't worry, it's not cocaine, it's arsenic. You're gonna kill her.
Oh, and tell her I said hi. Move.
You just say, hey, Phoenix
Juicy,
says hi and
yes.
hand her a bag of rice and...
Alright, where's the top hat? There it is.
You wouldn't happen to know that Sky's lady's number, would you?
This isn't a gift, Phoenix. I'm giving her. It's a you're doing a
867.
contract killing.
So this must be the silk top hat Mr. Wright mentioned. Let's take a closer look. Huh?
Whoa!
You know what this is, Trucy?
I remember finding some in Daddy's dresser when I was little.
Oh, that's
I
really
thought it
depressing.
was sugar, so I licked it.
Oh no.
He got mad at me.
This is getting more and more suspicious.
White powder added to the court record. Let's go talk to that detective. She's sure to know what that white powder is. Actually,
Hey, did somebody say white powder?
no!
He's back. Ah, shit.
You're not moving it in my business, are ya?
An old sepia-tinted photo of the man in a silk top hat.
That's my favorite magician. I want to be just like him someday.
Sure, nice. Guess it's good to have a role model, even if he's got to be, well, over 100.
How rude!
Okay, now we can go. I just wanted to know the picture.
And open.
Open. Present. The white.
Oh, I'm gonna get arrested. Does this ring any bells?
Ah, is that? It couldn't. Where did you get that?
I bought it from the office. I remind you, it's not my office.
You will work at Wright & Co. law offices, yes?
Yeah, sort of.
Detective Sky, how do you know my daddy?
Daddy? I'm sorry, who did you say you were?
Juicy Wright, Phoenix Wright's daughter.
What? Mr. Wright has a daughter?
You seem shocked.
Well, if you're Mr. Wright's daughter and you're his apprentice, then I'm available to help you in any way I can.
Oh, thanks. You can start by not calling me Mr. Wright's apprentice.
Too bad. This powder
Too bad,
is used
so
to
sad.
detect
Get used to it,
fingerprint. Yeah. Too bad, so sad. This powder is used for detecting fingerprints.
Oh, fingerprints. Okay.
What'd you think it was for?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I guess you might call it a memento from the time I spent with Mr. Wright.
White powder memories?
Oh, Jesus Christ, that sounds horrible. Take it
That
out of
does.
context.
That really does.
If you find any evidence with fingerprints on it, please let me know. We'll dust for prints.
Well, she's quite the eager beaver all of a sudden. Eager
We
beaver.
have a fair amount of dustable evidence. Unless you're talking about on the crime scene itself. What the fuck is that?
Top 2 moments in this game so far. Apollo using the phrase eager beaver and a dog named Spoon.
That's a female.
A spoony dog.
It's a knife.
Shiv, to be precise. Ooh, lingo. The defendant, Waki Kitaki, is the son of known gangsters.
Well, Duolingo's here too? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, the owl's gonna really fuck you up if you don't fucking study. That's
Well,
why
Sky,
I've
have
been
you
learning
been
Italian
studying?
for days. The police are assuming this
Days.
belongs to him. Stop it!
Wait, but this wasn't the murder weapon. Wasn't the murder weapon a pistol? Huh? Look at this. There's a handprint on the shiv.
A handprint? Then there might be a fingerprint. Let's investigate. Oh, that's not me.
Here we go.
Ah!
It's time
Right.
to...
First, choose the fingerprint you want to examine.
Choose a fingerprint?
Uh-oh. This is the part that I'm probably gonna be really upset about, aren't I?
Okay. It's... What, the aspect of picking the print, or...
Blowing.
Oh.
Ah.
Look closely at the handle. See, there's more than one fingerprint there. Those black spots? That's right. Pick the one you want to analyze. Well, obviously the one that's more prominent, right? Right, let's get detecting.
Wow, she's practically glowing with excitement.
First, sprinkle some aluminum powder over the print. Just touch the screen like this. See? The oil left by the print absorbs the aluminum powder, so you just dust it on. And blow it off. But blow? It's like whistling. You know how to whistle, don't you? Just put your lips together. Wow! Amazing! It's like magic! Isn't it, though?
Right. Let's give it a shot.
Incidentally, it's important that you cover the entire fingerprint with the powder.
Oh no. Oh no. How are we gonna do this?
I don't know how we're gonna do it, but we're gonna try, god damn it!
We're gonna do this.
Hold on.
Wait, it's actually working.
There we go!
Oh.
Yay!
You go woo
works.
and it works!
It works right out the gate.
Oh, maybe we should try the take that, too.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Good, clear, quite impressive. Next, to match the print, the police office has samples so you can tell whose fingerprint belongs to.
That doesn't sound like as much fun as actually finding the print.
Oh, you'd be very mistaken, my son.
Okay, pick the person whose print you think this is. You probably have a good idea whose knife this is already.
Okay. Oh, look at that
Yeah.
guy.
It's clearly the thumb.
Whoa, he's only 24? Oh, it kinda is. Kinda is the wacky tobacco boy.
It's his knife.
Oh. That's not a good look.
No, it's not.
No.
So the fingerprints do belong to the defendant.
Yes, isn't it amazing? Ah, the power of science. It's my life. Apollo, she is sparkling.
And I'm dimming.
It's all about science.
Look sharp, spirits up. The real fight is yet to come. Chin up, Polly.
The trial hasn't even started and I'm already losing.
Knife added to the court record.
Okay, well.
Can we check the trash can?
It's in the trash.
It's
This
in the
guy's
trash.
house.
Ah!
Got to be a good clue or two around here.
Yeah! You and your trash cans. Go ahead and knock yourself out.
You just.
Please,
you
can't
just-
you see I'm doing my... Huh?
What's the. What is Alistair Moody doing in the trash can?
Stop.
Another pair of
no.
underwear!
Oh.
Why? It's her.
Why?
It's the bloomers.
Dare I.
Well, Apollo, you're a genius at finding
Stop! Say that!
Ooh, it's the skimpies.
Stop saying that! Wait, these aren't...
They're not mine.
Could these have been stolen too?
Bloomers
I don't-
added to the court
Yeah,
record.
I wonder who those belong to.
I think I know who they belong to. You want to get them to her now?
No, we're gonna wait a minute.
Okay.
And this is Mr. Eldune's noodle stand, obviously.
It does say Aldune in big letters, doesn't it?
And that mark on his paper lantern there looks familiar.
It's going to be a little weird telling him. What with the corpse and all.
Anyway, that wraps up 3 of our cases.
That's right. Congratulations, Apollo.
And leaves us with 1 case that's worse than all 3 put together. Murder.
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 Wait, now we can talk to her. Oh wait, hold on. What about this?
This mannequin is dressed up to look like a police officer. I've seen one at the station.
When Juicy's not looking, quickly take pennies from pocket and puts in the trash. Look, Juicy, I found more bloomers in the trash.
Back in the tree.
Mannequin in place of a body.
The body of the victim has already been removed. Do you think the victim was the noodle stand thief?
What, you think someone killed him because he stole it?
Yeah. Taking care of business, little plum Kitaki style.
Try not to sound too eager about that, please.
But it's cool.
Not in front of the nice detective lady.
The report came in late last night. The body was found much as you see it now. Except it was a real body.
But why?
Why was a body pulling a noodle stand? If I knew the answer to that, I wouldn't still be here.
Well, what was the cause of death?
A bullet wound to the temple. He was shot by a pistol. A pistol? Not the easiest thing to come by in this day and age.
Unless you're a cop or a gangster.
Incidentally,
I'll have to ask Mr. Eldoon if he has a pistol.
Ayo. Incidentally, the victim's name was Palmaractus.
Oh.
I'm just gonna take a drink.
Fuck.
That's not good.
That's not good at all.
Oh, get it, malpractice!
Stop!
That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Oh, I hate it.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh.
That hurt.
Oh, that's powerful. Holy shit.
Oh, that's a bad one.
I need a refund.
That's a good one though.
Oh god, that's.
I just received. I just received the autopsy report. In fact. Hey. Are we gonna get the updated one next time? I mean, really, what's up with this case?
Good question.
Let's read.
Victim's name, Palmrax.
Pal.
I'm stealing that one, goddammit. Estimated time of death, June 14, between 10:15 p.m. and 10:45 p.m. Cause of death, brain damage to brain resulting from bullet wound. Point of interest, entry point right temple. That's gonna be important later.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh.
If you swap the P and the M out. Yeah.
Practice.
Yeah, that's why it clicked for some reason.
Palmactus. God.
It's enough to make me want to run off, pulling a mysterious noodle stand behind me. Not so mysterious, actually. We should tell her, Apollo. After all, we know where the stand came from. A likely story. I didn't come here to play games, you know.
Actually, we do know where the noodle stand came from. The noodle stand's owner is Hulk Hogan.
Who's the old
Is it
guy?
really?
Hey, yo. Can you
Nobody likes
imagine?
This
Hulk
is the
Hogan these days.
proprietor of Eldoon's Noodles, Mr. Eldoon himself.
He's kind of a piece of shit these days.
Can you imagine running a noodle stand?
That'd be neat, actually.
He's famous in this part of town.
Not bad. I guess Mr. Wright picked the right kids for the job. That saved me a lot of work. Thanks. Noodle stand added. Oh, yay! There we go.
We have food trucks. Now we need noodle stands in America.
What sort of person was the victim anyway?
You mean what did he do? He was a doctor.
A doctor? I'm starting to see a connection here.
Already thought of it, buddy. Oh God, that was only one?
Yeah, there's only
What?
one, man.
Oh!
Look at all these questions.
This game is deep.
Who, me? I'm just a supervisor for this crime scene.
Detective Sky.
I was out of the country for a while. I came back to be a forensic scientist.
Ooh, were you studying abroad?
Something like that. I was studying in Europe. Forensic sciences, mind you. But when I got back here, they threw me in criminal affairs. Just like that.
Why didn't you just become a forensic expert in Europe?
Well, I suppose that was an option, but I had a lot of favors to repay to people back here.
Favors? Wasn't she in high school when she left?
It's a long story. What? What's that look for? I was involved in an, incident before I left. But Mr. Wright and his people helped me out. I owed him.
Really? I had no idea.
She's been out of the country for a while. She probably doesn't know about Mr. Wright's current, state of affairs. Could you tell us a bit about the defendant? He's the only son of the Kitaki family, right?
Wacky Kitaki. Oh my god, I was about to say Wacky Tobacco. God fucking damn it.
Wacky Tobacco!
God fuck. Wacky Kitaki. I don't know if he's the boss's son, but he's certainly throwing his weight around violently in the detention center.
The first time I ever heard the term wacky tobacco was in LA Noir and I lost my shit.
Oh my god, I heard it so much. It's so good.
Wacky tobacco.
Well,
Did you ever finish it? Did you ever beat LA Noir, Phantom?
Oh yeah, that's a good game.
Do you remember the part where one of your partners shakes the hand of the guy who burned down his ex-wife's house?
Yeah, it's pretty great.
It's a pretty great it's a pretty fucking moment, alright.
Why was he arrested in the first place?
You're a defense attorney, aren't you? You're not his, by any chance?
Actually, yes I am.
Well, we have a witness to the moment of the crime. Oh, fuck it, really? The witness called the police. They'll be testifying during the trial tomorrow.
Oh,
What?
We are ecstatic.
Could you
By that-
tell us a bit more about the victim?
I bet you it was a panty
laying
thief.
an egg.
You wanna bet? Bet it's a panty thief. Fucking bet!
Oh god, I hope not.
Well, let's see. Apparently he's a physician at a clinic in the area. Quite well off, too, from the sound of it. The client's name is the Maractus... Oh, the clinic's name is the Maractus Clinic.
Maybe that's why the cop car was parked there.
What? You been to the clinic?
Yeah. Though,
you for your
on a
service.
related issue. I told the detective about the case of the stolen noodle stand.
I see. So that means... Dr. Maractus stole the stand and pulled it all the way here? Why would he do that? That doesn't make sense.
Why?
I don't know.
That would seem to be the case.
Why? But, yeah, why?
Why? Don't ask me!
So, have you met the defendant?
No.
The visiting hours are almost over at the detention center. You might think about wrapping up here and heading over.
Good idea. I don't know what good it will do. We have a witness and a knife with prints. Have I mentioned I've got a bad feeling about this?
Don't worry, it's like a right tradition.
Some traditions I can live without.
I'd rather die.
Alright, let me see if she's here. If not, we can't give it back. Oh, maybe not. Nope, she's not here, Hunter.
Oh well.
I guess we gotta go
We'll
to
just
detention
have to
center.
use it as evidence, which means we'll probably have to go back.
Why?
The navigation is really good in later games.
Oh no.
Oh,
So
man,
who
the
wants
lighting
to
in this
be
place-
wacky tobacky?
Cat.
Me?
I've already assigned him.
I'm sorry, meeting hours for the day are all done.
But we still have 3 minutes!
If you put in your request, I'll put in your request, but don't expect anything. The father's talking here in that private room with him.
Oh, Oto-san!
Oto-san.
The father? You mean like a priest?
Trisha, please, think for a moment.
I mean the suspect's father, Mr. Winfred Big Wins Kataki himself.
Big Wins?
Yeah, Big Wins.
Winfred. Not someone I
Winifred.
care to meet.
This must be him.
Yes.
Is this Wacky Tobacco or the father?
Wacky Tobacco.
Yes, the kid.
Die, you! You're the one on your way out, old!
Oh, you can hear them yelling. Oh,
Oh.
Drewsy's scared.
Yeah, they're here.
Oh, we're gonna see both of them?
Oh my god.
That's you, fam.
Whoa! This guy radiates power.
But he's got a cute little fox icon on him.
He's got a cute little foxy.
Does he run a store?
Power with a cute apron?
Ayo.
You're Walkie's lawyer.
Oh!
Oh my god.
No!
Yes, sir.
Well, I'm Big Wins Kataki, fourth head of the Kataki family. Capiche?
Oh my god, he was just confused!
Actually, I came to speak to your son.
Mr. Justice,
Yes?
my son's innocent. He killed no one.
Oh.
If he were found guilty, it wouldn't be good.
For whomst?
Capiche?
Yes! I'm all about capiching! Capiche loud and clear!
Capiche loud and clear.
You gotta do more than just understand to make it. To learn now.
Mr. Lawyer, you come here on the day of my daughter's wedding.
Even if the lesson comes at the end of your short life.
Oh, whoa. Oh.
Shit.
I don't feel so good.
Night,
Good night,
Archgreen.
See you later, buddy.
This is Wacky Tobacco.
Good night, Archgreen. You old man! You can't treat me like a kid no more, not now!
See, I told you.
You know, I want to go to Clay. I like it here.
Whoa. Hey, yo.
They serve cheese on Wednesdays, Dad.
Oh my god.
You only give me Kraft.
You must be Walkie?
A cheese dodgy till he does hard time, Bazoy.
Bizoy?
Bizoy?
That's ain't shit.
You'll see. When I get up here, things will change. You're scared. You're messy.
Yo.
Silence.
What the fuck was that all about?
My apologies, Mr. Justice. He's usually such a nice boy. Fuck you, Dad!
Forgive me if I have a hard time believing that.
I'm glad Mom left you for that yoga teacher! Hey, you can't take me under your wing this time, old man! You heard me? I don't need no trial. I did it!
What the fuck?
I think that's enough for today, Mr. Justice. Don't let me down tomorrow.
It's gonna be right. It's gonna be okay, right, Polly?
So much for talking to our client.
But we made it so much progress today. We even found my panties. I had fun at least.
Of course, the biggest mystery of all remains. How am I supposed to build a case for the trial?
Oh, I almost forgot. It's time for my show. Tonight I'm performing at the Wonder Bar. You should come check it out. You can see my panties in action, Polly.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
You should not be performing on stage.
What are you, a
Cringe.
Oh, are we already on trial?
Yeah, sorry to trial.
Trial.
Which means I might need some water, because I know what's happening.
Well, I need
and
to.
I'm
I need.
terrified.
Can I use the restroom too? By the way.
Yeah,
Yes.
that sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna get some water too. Be a bit.
I'll be right back. I'll go put a thing up because I think I was gonna BRB. I'll be right back.
I will just continue playing Sekiro.
Whale.
Well.
Meow.
Here.
Hmm.
Mama feels better.
That's
Good.
She actually was nice to me instead of being miserable like earlier.
Oh, that's good. That makes me happy, boy.
She gave me huggies and I felt better.
Oh, good. That makes me feel happy.
And I got some toasty Cheez-Its that she got me for my birthmas yesterday.
When Sky is
Ooh,
happy,
you got Cheez-Its.
Toasted
When-
ones. They
when
actually
Sky is happy,
toasted.
good.
we're all happy.
Yep.
Were you gonna flash your
Did the
magic?
case
No.
Flash.
Ah.
We'll set that up as a donation goal.
No.
Oh my god.
This is the worst bit.
This is the worst timeline I'm in.
Huh? Mr. Wright's not here today?
He said his old foot injury was acting.
Foot injury? Old injury? He was all smiles yesterday.
Yes, he smiled when he said we'd be fine as long as you're there, Trucy.
Yes, fine. We'll be fine. Here comes the justice. I started my voice training at 5 this morning.
Ooh, do some now. I want to see. I mean here.
Huh? Oh, okay. My name is Apollo Justice, and I'm fine!
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
I'm so glad he's
That-
in a
is
studio
it
by
good?
himself.
Is that good?
That the mic actually didn't kick it.
Can you imagine he was in an apartment with other people around him? They'd probably kill him right now.
His nana would have had a fit.
Yeah, right.
That sounds more like a self mantra than voice training.
Well, fuck you very much too. Oh wait, who's this?
I'm fine. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, wacky tobacco.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good morning.
Yo, sup, bitch? Hit me with the guilty verdict, GI, see if I care. Please don't let me get guilty if my butthole's not good enough for. You just hang loose and let things go with the flow, you know what I'm saying?
Not really. What? Okay.
What? A peer dad?
Wookie, don't be running your mouth like that in here.
Not Guru Majima's cooler than you. That's between me and you, old man. I ain't afraid of no pigs. Real G's can't keep it. You can't keep it. Bleh. Real G's can't keep it real till they spend some hard time in the pen.
You have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Sounds like they've both been voice training too, Apollo.
My worst fears realized. The trial's starting and I still haven't had a real talk with my client.
Now just win it.
Yeah, just win. Bro, all you gotta do is win. What's the big fucking deal? God, Apollo.
Are we ready, boys? Let's go in.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
Wait, hold on. What the fuck?
Court is now in session for the trial of Walkie Kentucky. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Ready to fucking roll there, Josh.
Yes!
Wait, he's the
King, we stand! Oh, it's him, the guy from yesterday. He's a prosecutor?
It's Mr. Gavin's brother.
That's his. Oh.
Long time no see, Prosecutor Gavin. Were you taking a leave of absence?
You know that little band I started in my free time? Singers,
what?
we got real popular. Hard to say 9 to your fans when 3 of your singles go platinum, yeah?
What the fuck?
I'm sorry. Who are you?
I see. To be honest, I was a little concerned.
Kristoff's little brother. Clavier Gavin.
He's the lawyer too, but also a rock star?
No, he's a prosecutor.
A prosecutor and a rock star.
I mean, prosecuting lawyer is technically the term, so it's not wrong.
I feared that you might still be distraught over that one trial.
Not to vary, Judge. I've wanted Mrs. Day in the court for the world. It's worth even more than VIP passes to one of my concerts, yeah? How could I pass up a chance to see true strength of the little boy who bested my brother?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What are you just... actually, I can't think of a character similar to.
It was worth canceling a show or two.
Understood. You may give your opening statements to the court.
Before that, I was thinking, is the answers courtroom not a bit serious?
It is a courtroom. It is a court of law.
That's no way to get a crowd jumping, Judge.
They're not supposed to jump. This is a courtroom.
They're not supposed to jump.
You have to jump.
Act on, baby. Today we play it my way.
Let's go!
It's about to be cray, isn't it?
I kind of love this guy.
What's that noise?
Sometimes you have to get up in order to get down to prosecuting.
He's snapping! What the fuck?
Let me just say, and you're not gonna unhear it anymore. It sounds like a Mega Man X level music tune.
Oh god, yeah, yeah. Immediately before you even finish saying the word, I can't unhear it.
You can't unhear it now. It's a Mega Man X theme. Also, I love this guy. I love him!
This is crazy.
The victim, Pam Maractus, director of the Maractus Clinic.
What a nice, handsome man, Mina.
I like that he's literally, it's just canonically he's playing his own music right now. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's him. The scene, People Park. He was found pulling a noodle stand.
What in the world was a doctor doing pulling a noodle stand?
Yes, I believe. You will only find that out by asking the defendant, right here, right now. Because it's an undeniable truth that he shot the victim.
What do you mean undeniable?
If you are to glare at anyone, Justice, glare at the punk in the defendant's chair. His crime was witnessed quite clearly, you see.
Very well. Please admit this witness to the court.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god.
Yes!
Oh my...
9. Not yet. First, there is a little matter to be cleaned up.
Could you talk without the accompaniment?
I swear I could see the guitar for a second.
What is it, Mr. Prosecutor Gavin?
The motive, Herr Judge. Why did the little punk do it? Why did he kill the director of the Maractus Clinic?
Not so fast. The defendant doesn't have to explain that.
Oh? But what if the defendant specifically requests to do so? As he did this morning? I want to give a shout out to all my homies, I believe he said.
What? What is right?
They always say that on stage you should hit the crowd with speed and ferocity. Sounds like he got you good, huh, Polly?
Well, this is hardly unusual, but the court will now hear from the defendant concerning his motive in the crime.
Oh no. This is a mess.
So, you, son or, the defendant, walking, are you?
I ain't your son, old man!
We're all looking good start.
You step to a attack, you best prepare to step strong.
You step to the public official, you'd best be prepared to step into jail.
You gotta hand it to him. Wonky sure has guts.
It's not his guts I'm worried about.
Why not?
Well then, the court will now hear testimony on the defendant's motive. From the defendant himself.
Why are we doing this already?
I don't know.
We're just getting thrown in here. Why not?
I'll tell you one thing, that doctor was a quacker. Someone had to show him what's what. I was in his clinic about a half a year ago. He must have bought up something bad. And then he just let me go without a word. See you later. Bye-bye. Adios. Auf Wiedersehen. So I gotta go in and so I gotta go and get another doctor to patch me up again. This was the day I done figured out. No OG's gonna let that pass. That's why I went to his plaid pad that night. You know what I'm saying?
But it...
Say you are the victim's patient?
Lots of gets down when you keep it real on the street. True that. I'll tell you one thing, that dog was whack.
Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination. I can't believe this is the first time I'm hearing about all of this.
This man has the worst luck ever, doesn't he?
A little bit worse than Phoenix, yeah, because he has to deal with Phoenix.
Yeah, right?
And Phoenix
on top of all this, he has to deal with Phoenix.
Phoenix is condescending. Oh wait, Scott, you want to try out the shouting? You have to
Oh.
press and you have to hold the Y button.
No, I don't know what the button is for that.
Oh. Well, it is time to find out.
What is the Y button? Let us find out.
You know, we can actually make it be the Y button.
Yes, you have that power. You can make whatever you
Hold
want
it.
to be the Y button.
Ah, yeah, it works. Let's go.
First of all, the word you're looking for is quack. And isn't that a little harsh? He's your family doctor.
Who asked you, Polyloxus? Who do you think you are?
That's a good one.
Your lawyer?
Look, I ain't trying to hear that. He was a Quaker, plain and simple. Quacker. Not Quaker. That's a
I'm
whole
about to
different
say it's a
thing.
whole different thing.
I mean, he may be a Quaker, Quaker, but, you know, I'm not gonna judge.
Hold it. Oh, it's kind of nice.
By someone, you mean... Was there anyone with a score to settle with this doctor? Besides you, I mean.
You better ask someone else, Holmes. What do I care? I made up my own mind and want it to be done. Straight gangsta style.
Did you say Holmes?
But why are you so mad at this doctor?
Yo, sit back and listen while I drop it, J-Man.
I like that. J-Man.
He also has a side hustle with the notes.
You know, I consider myself like an awesome judge. Like an ultra... Oh, I'm going to call myself Ultra J-Man.
Oh, no!
I
Why?
had a feeling it was going to lead into that.
Yeah, I didn't want to lead into it.
I hate you. Beta, no!
I banned him.
Hold it.
This guy's getting a kick out of this.
I am.
Of course.
So you were a patient at the Maractus Clinic half a year ago? For what reason?
I did what you might call a mark of honor.
Bitch got shanked.
Can you explain precisely what was wrong?
We had a little run with the Rivales family.
I hate life.
It's called the Rivales. It's a rival.
Oh my god!
Oh.
I need to. Alright, stream's
Help.
over. Guys, stream's over. We're leaving. Good night.
Wow.
Wait,
I've
first you had to deal with a psychotic bear, and now you have to deal with this shit.
That's when I pulled a Jack move
Ooh.
Oh.
and ran into an ambush. G busted and capped right in me.
Why would you just run in there? The real pro move.
Is he gonna be like 50 Cent who got like shot like 50 times? Is that how
According
they go down?
to,
Please.
according to my sources, you couldn't stand the stress of waiting.
Oh my god, and he's gonna be the fucking owner of the fucking Kitaki family?
Some people have taken to calling you Leroy as a result.
Ugh.
And ran in 15 minutes before the appointed time. By yourself.
Oh my god, his clan's gonna fucking die.
Hey, I was more than a match for those guys.
Alright then,
So
your
you were
fault is clear,
carried
but
to the Maractus clinic from there?
apparently he was shot in the heart.
And
Holy shit, he
you're
was shot in
to
the heart.
blame.
God damn it!
There it is. I love that song.
Shot in the heart and he's still alive?
I can catch bullets between my teeth,
Holy shit! What?
but I never learned how to catch them with my.
I hope you never have to.
I can never finish your
I
statements,
don't
Juicy.
think you want to do that.
You know, you would think I'd be impressed, but I saw that in Ace Ventura.
Jenkins.
Oh my god. I haven't seen a movie in forever.
The bullet stopped just through my thumper, you know what I'm saying? I would've been gold if it weren't for that whack doc. Didn't even take out a stupid bullet.
So, as you say, the surgery was a failure.
Okay, Juicy, time for bullet catching practice. The cock's nerf cut.
That's all of it, Holmes.
Why do you keep calling me that? Stop doing that. This guy's voice is tired.
I mean, if you want me to keep doing it, I'll do it.
What do you
Scott,
mean?
you
He just let you go without a word.
This guy had to go to sleep.
Oh,
What do you think it means? It was whack, that's what.
wacky tobacco thinks it's whack.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds bad.
Hey, yo, you holding?
Certified
holding?
old man.
Miss Phoenix?
It sounds as though a doctor wished to hide his mistake. This is why he let the offended go.
He's a live stream. He's a better G than me. So I gotta go and get it.
So this bullet is still...
In him?
You know it, I can still feel it. You know,
Oh my god.
This fucking series, by the way.
Oxton, baby! What the fuck, dude? How do
you
you...
just see Von Carver's scores, it's like, finally, another of my kin.
It was I! Oh my god, I'm just thinking of like fucking what's his face? RT Gaming. His voice just echoes in the distance. It was I!
Yes, Phoenix, for it was I, Von Karma.
Oh my god. Oh no, my charger's stuck. Never mind, we close.
Whoa.
Okay, I need to charge my phone before bed, so I gotta put this on now. I need to get a new, I definitely need to get a new charger.
Don't
I need a battery replacement.
Right there in my chest, pressing up against my heart.
Your vote like a bullet shot straight into my heart. Or something to that effect.
The bullets
Incidentally,
and
that's from one of our hit
Von
singles.
Karma or Cruxus.
Well, sounds like a straightforward case of malpractice.
Hold on, wait.
Oh,
Judge,
malpractice.
hold-
Oh, I get it.
Hold on, wait.
Malpractice and Maractus? No.
Let me look at the victims. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, how did I not notice that before? Oh my god, jeez. I'm not cut out for this job, sometimes I swear.
Poor Jimmy, we're no exactly this folks shit.
I'm not giving a fuck. I think that ultra.
That's for shizzle.
Oh shizzle, my nizzles.
It seems that there were issues with this doctor.
Man, putting him down was like doing a world a favor.
Walkie, please consult your lawyer before saying things like that.
Like I had to, Polly. Chin up, Apollo. Back straight. Do it.
Why did this mistake only come to light that day?
It was found during the family health checkup.
Yeah?
The family checkup?
That was the wackiest thing of all those G's lining up taking eye exams like that.
Eye exams?
Better to die young than fade away, bizoy.
Yes, whatever you say. I'm relieved to hear.
Hey, what's a relief?
Oh, did your father not tell you?
Oh no.
That bullet you carry so close to your heart? If not attended to immediately, it could kill you.
What?
Why, y'all think that's a surprise?
Wait! Bullets kill?
Did none of you study biology? So what this says, I swear. Yes, Dr. Miractus had knowledge concerning this ticking time bomb in you. Knowledge that could have saved your life.
If you didn't fucking off him, if that was the case.
Are you saying I'm gonna die? No way! That's whack! It's stupid! And shut up!
There is proof. Your checkup report.
Ah! Wonky's checkup report added to the court record. Next to Bloomers.
But I don't want to die!
I
haven't busted enough caps in people's ass!
Ironic that you would kill one man capable of helping you.
Let's see. Patient's name, Waki Kitaki, age 19, male. Report filed June 14th. Notes, metallic object found near heart. Urgent exam needed. That's it.
I've heard the bite in the bullet, but to be quite frank with you, this is ridiculous. You're almost as careless as he was.
Ayo.
Well, now that the place is hopping, let's get this gig started.
Yeah!
Started?
We've had enough of a warm-up act, yeah? Time to hear from the witness.
Waki sure is quiet all of a sudden.
I'm a little uneasy myself.
That's fine, Polly.
Is this Gavin's strategy?
Yeah, yes, we did find Trucy's panties and,
What the fuck?
So, you will tell us your name and occupation.
Witnessed by... God damn it!
Yep.
James Sharp!
This fucking...
He does look like James Sharp!
James Charles.
Hi, sisters! I'm gonna fucking die!
Who is this man?
My name is Wesley Stickler.
Oh my god. Hey, sisters!
Jesus Christ.
Oh, he's a scholar.
My occupation, I take it you refer to some kind of profit society in large, but a livelihood in which definition was confessed to being unemployed. However, we must acknowledge the meaning of identity, which is commonly attached to this notion of occupation, and once we have accepted this reality, we see that our confusion is not just thought, perhaps per se, derives from the vagueness inherent in all representations of thought.
By which he means to say that he is a student.
Fucking nerd!
Yes, you couldn't pick up on that blabber.
I'm curious.
It's the pussy first, bitch!
22. Oh my god, he's in University?
He's in IVU? Oh, man.
Man, just don't go to the science area. You're fine. If that's the case.
Why is it always gotta be IVU?
I don't know.
Junior at Ivy University, if I'm not mistaken.
What? Yes, in the Department of Science and Engineering.
Oh no, he's in science.
Filled with curiosity for all things, I spend my days in pursuit of truth, honing my...
Oh my god.
I'm getting some Caligula vibes.
Curiosity is the case at hand today.
What was that guy's name from the other case that was like this?
Banana Man.
Yeah, Banana Man. I forget his name though. That's what it reminds me of.
Hold on. I
Well,
can look up.
Mr. Stickler.
Oh god, his name's Stickler. Oh my god.
No, not that one.
Please testify to the court about what you saw on the night of the crime.
You know, what'd you think of the new Emma, Richard Wellington?
Richard Wellington, virtuoso drifter, drifting extraordinaire. You asked quite simplistically, but I must say, however, the Holy Soviets possess 2 eyes for the reason received interpret data. Sending images
Oh
in the
my
form of-
god. They like said fuck you.
Oh.
Thank you for the call. Drink.
Oh, sippy.
Hydration.
I like the hydration.
Luckily, his stats doesn't go at light speed. That night, I passed through the park on my way home from shopping, and when I saw them.
Oh, when in doubt, it's pinky out.
One man pulling a stand, another man facing him. I saw them quite clearly. The man facing the victim was the defendant. In his hand he held, yes, a pistol. It was pointed at the man pulling the stand. A shot. The bullet hit the man pulling the stand from the front, square in the forehead.
I already know the. I already know what it's wrong already. I don't
there's
even need to
several things
present
wrong
evidence
there.
here.
Was there anyone else in the park at that time?
I could say with 100% accuracy that there was not.
Oh, I was like, why? I had to actually wait for him to turn the pages before. Fuck off.
The pistol I've witnessed for first two is this.
That's a big
Oh.
That's a big fucking pistol.
Yeah. The court accepts this into evidence.
Pistol added to the court record.
Very well, Mr. Justice. You may cross-examine the witness.
Great. Check the pistol first, darling. Two rounds were fired. Fingerprints were wiped.
That's like a 45 caliber or something, man. That's a big old honker.
That's a DS model gun.
Oh man.
Look right down the sights. Oh.
Whoa, don't point that thing at me!
Don't worry, I can handle myself around guns.
Trigger
Magic
safety,
gun.
trigger safety!
This is fucking. I'm not fucking Ray. What are you talking about? Safety is off today.
Ray.
Very reassuring.
I hate that you gave me that, by the way. I watched it.
So great. Yes, Your Honor. Trucy? Why are you staring like that at the witness?
That man. I can't help but feel I've seen him somewhere before.
You seen that creepy fucker? Alright,
No.
I already know. Fuck this.
I already know something's all
Oh my
fucked
god,
up
I
here.
just let me go through! Yeah, there it is.
Oh god, I hope he's not the panty thief.
What?
Oh my god, he's the fucking panty thief, because that's how she would
Take that!
recognize
Oh
him.
no, objection! Yeah!
Whew. That's all. If that's all of it, I think I have a chance.
Oh, he better not be the panty thief, that'd be gross.
Is that you? Relaxing, I see, Justice?
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, objection!
Yes! I love Apollo's theme so much, it's so good.
That's a good theme.
Once is quite enough, Mr. Justice!
Apollo, pace yourself. This trial's not over yet.
Right. Look at this. The autopsy report? Is there a problem with the autopsy report?
Yeah, it's not updated.
Oh no, no!
Think I'm fucking not tell you?
I told you not to do this. Right. A problem. Yes, the problem is the location of the entry wound. The location? You testified that the killer shot the victim square in the forehead. Did you not?
I have already determined your angle of inquiry. Allow me to explain. It is quite simple, really. First, understand that when I say square, I speak not of geometric absolute. What I mean by this, for example, the deflection of the meter is about that much, but the wavelength of light by
what?
krypton particles we all know. In addition, it is well-known fact that krypton particles are rare and invisible to the naked eye, which points to a basic fallacy in your line of reasoning, namely that...
Mr. Justice. Yes?
My eye's twitching now. What the fuck?
Was your objection to these, krypton particle things?
No! George is trying to gaslight you. This is a big time, and you are so obsessed with something so small? Oh, you disappoint me, Justice.
No, I'm obsessed with something big!
Oh, are you now? That's intriguing.
Oh, okay. That's... Back off, man. I'm uncomfortable now. I mean, there's a bigger, less nitpicky problem here. Do tell. What the fuck? Why is my face flushed? All right, just look at the autopsy report. The location of the entry wound was the right temple.
Temple?
Mr. Stickler, you said quite clearly that the victim was shot square in the forehead. That's a contradiction! Isn't it? It is, right? Finally!
Justice. Oh, Justice.
Oh, Clavier.
Yes?
Your tactics are outdated. Try to shake the witness by objecting to trifles. Surely you haven't forgotten the fatal wounds your master suffered 7 years ago. Phoenix Wright, was it?
Look, I know the wound was in the wrong place according to his testimony.
Oh my god, look at him! He's got centipede eyeballs happening!
What?
Hey. Hey. Yeah, forehead.
Yeah?
Forehead?
Yeah, forehead.
Let us imagine you are walking through the park.
Yeah.
By the way, it said though and not true.
Oh.
Typo, very funny. You see two men facing each other. One with a pistol trained on the other. What would you do, Air Forehead?
Well, I guess I would try to stop them. I'd probably shout, "Stop!"
And you, Fraulein?
Me? Well, I'd probably scream, "Eee!"
And you, Herr Stickler? What did you shot, I wonder?
If the victim turned his head at the last moment.
Oh.
Yeah,
He's saying that the witness grabbed the guy's attention and when he pulled the trigger.
Oh.
Oh, yes. Thank you for jogging my memory.
Oh, you're too kind. Oh. Bitch.
It sounds like an addendum to the testimony is required.
Yeah, I'll addend him.
You know what's really fucked up? That technically your skull is way thicker, like near the top of your head, and not so thick in the sides where the temple are.
Yeah,
so
there's 2 layers of bone in there.
Yeah, it's like super thick bone compared to just very thin layer of bone. So technically him shouting mean he got killed. He might have survived if not for that. Might have, depending on the Then again, that was like a big ass revolver, or gun, pistol thing.
As soon as the killer raised his pistol, I took action. Cease this at once, you two! I cried. With composure.
So does this man just walk around in like a graduation outfit 24/7? I mean, why, bro?
Guess so.
You're just
That's-
asking for someone to stab you. I would want to stab you. Quite
That's
frankly.
just the way people at Ivy League schools are.
The victim turned in the direction of my voice, and a shot rang out. Whereupon our cowardly killer, the defendant, appeared to have become frightened. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene.
No, that's still wrong.
I
There was 2
see.
shots fired that night.
So you attempted to stop the crime.
Indeed. With composure.
Why does he have huge eyelashes? Well, maybe the criminal wouldn't have fired if he hadn't shot it like that.
It doesn't really matter now, unfortunately.
Let us consider this new testimony, shall we?
Fuck
Why
you.
is everyone in the court from yawning? Observe this diagram, if you would. The witness, Mr. Stickler, was it? Stood here. He shouted, "Oh, stop, please," or something of this nature.
Yeah.
And the victim responded by looking in the direction of the witness.
Yeah.
If the killer would have fired at just that moment, as we can see, the bullet would have struck the right temple, as in the report.
You're still missing a shot, though.
That does seem to be the case.
Witness the power of a junior in Ivy University's Department of Science.
Oh, God, kill me.
Very well. Mr. Justice, you may cross-examine the witness.
Oh.
La 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 la. I feel so pretty and witty and good.
Oh, yeah? Jesus at once, you two. Cover composure. Victim turned to thing. And voice shot rang out, whereupon killer defendant appeared to have become frightened, tossing the pistol aside.
You didn't try to apprehend the criminal?
It all happened so fast, I'm
Oh,
afraid
well,
I
that's-
had at the time.
That's not really a fair question. If I saw a guy shoot another guy, my first thought's not like, I gotta stop him. My first thought's gonna be like, I gotta get here.
If you've done your research, Mr. Lawyer, you would know that involving yourself in a crime makes you a liable figure in the crime's proceedings, as is what happened anyway, so it's not like anything would have mattered.
You can make a citizen's arrest, it's fine.
That doesn't exist in this world.
How
I
do
know,
you
I
know?
studied it. My junior...
This is also a world that doesn't have a jury. What do you want?
This is the
Unfortunately, this is Japanifornia. If this were Texas, he could have just shot him and it would have been fine.
Jesus Christ. Doesn't something
No.
about that strike you as odd, Apollo?
Huh? What?
The killer was in a hurry, right? He fired the pistol and tossed it right away.
According to the testimony, that's what happened, yes.
In that case, I'd expect to find something that we didn't find.
Find something? Find what?
Oh.
I like that contradiction. Kind of sad to see.
Okay.
Not as sad as I feel. What do we do now?
At least the testimony's getting a little clearer.
She's right. Maybe I can find something to use in this new testimony.
Oh, they're referring to the contradiction as the entry point of the bullet. Okay, so can we look at the pistol? What does it say as to where it was found?
Weapon left at the crime scene. The problem
We
is
didn't
2 rounds
fucking-
were fired, and then the
But we also-
fingerprints were wiped.
But also, we didn't see the fucking pistol.
Objection.
Where was the pistol?
Wait a second!
Another misleading request. Yet you're so beholden to your own mode of discourse, you can't see how it affects you.
Come again?
Wait a second, you say? A second?
Oh no, here we go.
His name is Stickler, girl. Are we intended to wait just that, a single second, 1/60th of a minute?
I hate life.
That's hardly enough time to draw a breath, let alone make a statement in court. Now, had you asked for a longer period of time, say 3 minutes, 35 seconds,
Mr. Justice. Yes, Your Honor. Am I to understand you're objecting to the length of a second? Yes, I mean, no, here, just look at that pistol. It doesn't have a single fingerprint on it.
Ah, a common ploy, made all the more common, I fear, by the prevalence of television. Criminals these days are loath to leave fingerprints.
What?
Wait, but you said the killer tossed the gun and ran.
That's right. He didn't have the time to wipe the gun for prints.
I wasn't even thinking about that.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Oh! Ah, so little got us sticking to the university student. There's a son in there.
Oh, I'm not little.
Then let's think like adults, shall we, Fräulein?
Yeah?
What if the killer, the defendant, was wearing gloves?
I mean, it still doesn't matter. The gun was shot twice regardless. If we're assuming that it only got shot once, where was it shot again?
What are you skimming, Fräulein?
Gotta admit, I didn't think of that, Apollo.
Oh, you weren't skimming anything, you're just baffled.
Well, Mr. Justice. Could the killer have been wearing gloves?
Do you think Wacky Tobacco would be wearing gloves?
No.
No. No.
Wait,
He's
wait.
not that intelligent.
Wait, no, that's the point. Yeah. So
No, because we found the knife with his fingerprints on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but they're asking if the killer would wear gloves.
Yeah, in this case.
Yeah, but if we found a knife with fingerprints on it, his fingerprints at the scene, that means he wasn't wearing gloves.
The questioning is very confusing because they're saying would the killer wear gloves, and I would think, well, yes, that means my client's not the killer. Is what is my line of thinking.
The record of the murder weapon is very clear about one thing. The fingerprints were wiped, which means some trace of prints remained. Which contradicts your testimony. If everything happened as you say it did, he wouldn't have had time to wipe the pistol.
That may be, but it does not change what I saw.
I think you saw bull and shit.
The killer, the defendant, he threw down the murderous weapon from his hand and fled.
Oh my god, look at him. The pouty lip!
This sumbitch.
Wait, he does the sniffle.
Yeah, look, he does the sniffle
Oh my
too.
god, the sniffle! What is he doing?
I love noticing the little details.
Hmm.
And this pistol was found at the scene of the crime. Strongly suggesting that this was the weapon he disposed of. Does that sound solid to me? Well, forehead, any of your precious objections?
Yeah. What gives, Apollo? Let's see that voice training go to work.
You know, I've only recently realized something. No matter how much you train your voice, it doesn't matter if you have nothing to say.
What do you mean, nothing to say? Isn't it obvious from what the witness just said?
Huh? Isn't what obvious?
When he restated what he saw just now, he said he saw Waki drop a murderous weapon. But that's not the same as being 100% sure of what Waki threw away.
You're right.
He's just confused because a pistol was found at the scene. Poor Mr. Stickler. It must be hard to be so perfect and yet so wrong. Holy shit.
Damn.
Well, it can be said that I'm quite offended.
Oh my god, his face! I can't stand it!
Stop this
Well,
man's
isn't it
face.
true that once in my youth
God.
I was seized by the teacher posted on the blackboard and see the rest.
What can we say for certain is that the witness saw that the killers throw something.
A knife.
Does the defense have anything to say about this?
Well, if what he threw wasn't a pistol,
And it had to be something else.
the knife.
At least one person on the defense team seems to be thinking.
Yeah.
I'll wipe that smile off your pretty face, Gavin.
Oh, pretty
thank
face.
you.
Hey, yo, let's go.
Oh, why don't we do that later, the back door?
Perhaps you can inform the court as to the nature of this something else. What did the killer throw away before fleeing the scene?
The Nif.
Take that. There we go, baby.
Is that a sword?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, a sword for toddlers.
Sword for toddlers.
Oh, like that Hobbit movie.
Oh my god.
I saw one of those on, the late night movie. It was Hobbit.
Oh my god, I hate everything.
Great, a sleep-deprived judge. This knife was found at the scene of the crime with the defendant's print on it. His print? This single piece of evidence proves two important things. One, that what the defendant threw down wasn't a pistol. Two, that the defendant wasn't wearing gloves. Indeed.
Oh, forehead? You're forgetting two other things you've just proven.
Huh?
What? Is that the man the witness saw was the defendant, Mr. Walkie-Talkie? And two, is that the defendant was holding a knife with intent of harming the victim.
I mean, that doesn't mean he killed him.
Go! Indeed.
That doesn't mean he killed him.
Never underestimate a Gavin is the lesson here. This court is of the opinion that our witness is fond of making assumptions. In that light, I believe it would behoove us to hear about what really occurred.
Okay.
With less assuming, please.
No ass booming.
It is always the same with you people.
He's giving scholars band
Mark
names.
left the house on foot, and 5 minutes later his brother left after him.
What?
How long would it take for Mark's brother to catch up to
Oh,
him?
this is some fucking
I can't do
academic
math.
shit.
It's like 10:15 at night. You can't have me do math right now.
This is one of those guys that went to
Assuming that
Mensa.
Mark never had to stop for a traffic light.
Oh, God.
Okay, listen. Fuck you, and fuck the horse you rode in on in the courtroom, caterpillar boy.
Assuming. Yes, that's what I said. Assuming. As if it were a probable situation at all.
Kill him.
Yet here you are assuming that my assumption is no better.
What? Was this court assumes...
This court assumes that you're an asshole.
Is that the witness will testify as to what happened after the shot was fired.
Oh, I love Grumpy Judge. I love Grumpy Judge.
Shot through the heart. Oh, we're getting good.
I could not prevent the killer from leaving the scene. Nor could I simply leave the scene in good conscience.
Really?
Ergo, I used my cell phone to call the police. Until the police arrived at the scene 10 minutes later, I saw no one else.
Why didn't you chase the killer?
He was, as you say, a killer.
The judge is done with everything.
Of course, I could have run him down, yet what would he have done when cornered?
J-Man's done.
Sadly, it takes more than an aptitude for solving quadratic equations to know that.
Kill me.
Did the testimony earlier not prove the defendant's presence at the scene? And do we not also now know that there was no one else there?
It seems clear that we have our killer. Does it not?
Does it not, Mr. Justice? I'd better find a way to take this testimony down quick.
I didn't see anything. I might have to press everything.
Start pressing things.
All
Yeah, it seems
right,
like a
let's start pressing.
Which way did the killer run?
Oh, okay, yeah, this is something important.
By that time, it was clear that the killer had noticed me. Naturally, he ran in the opposite direction.
Can you tell me what the opposite direction was?
That would mean he ran in the opposite direction from the Kentucky mansion.
Achtung! Don't even think about pointing that he was going away from his home. All he had to do was look back once he was out of sight.
How did he know that's where I was going? You were certainly composed for someone who had just witnessed a killing.
If one is to devote one's life to the pursuit of science, one must never flinch at the sight of a little blood, nor be so moved by a chemical discovery that one drops one's flask upon the lab room floor.
That boy's bad in the fucking science room. Oh dear.
Ooh, cool answer. Very cool.
Das ist toll.
So nothing strange about how he acted.
More like nicht toll.
Are you
Trucy,
looking at-
are we okay?
Trucy looks like she has something to say.
You think?
We're gonna let her go. It's my cell phone to call, please.
Wasn't your first thought to call an ambulance?
It can be said that I have dabbled in medicine. The injury I witnessed, namely a single shot to the head, tends to result in death. Ergo, there was no need for me to call an ambulance.
So, did he just say because the man was shot in the head, he didn't need to call the ambulance?
Yes, that's what I just said. Weren't you paying attention?
No.
That is very dumb.
Oh.
Oh, a perfect syllogism. I never had to say that word in my entire life.
Well, now you did.
Proof in 3 parts. Exquisite. Simply exquisite.
I don't want to be here anymore.
I don't want to be
He
here.
actually looked like he's going to cry.
Trucy!
Trucy, just say something! Can you tell us in detail about these 10 minutes?
Oh yeah, there's a fucking big gap, ain't there?
I stood in a state of heightened awareness. Anything could happen at any moment. Anyone could appear from any direction.
Is that all?
No one came. Nothing happened at all. I saw it all, which is to say, I saw nothing.
It was late at night. It's not odd to think there will be a few people around in the park.
You would think.
So he just stood there? Watching? Not much to go on there.
Okay, please speak or something.
Trucy, if you've got something to say, by all means say it. Ugh, I can't find a single problem with that testimony.
Had enough at last there, forehead.
Yeah.
Damn.
Maybe it's time to back off a bit.
Yeah. I mean,
I
if you got
mean-
nothing, you got nothing.
No, I didn't get nothing out of it. The only thing that I'm getting out of it is Trucy giving him the death glare, I guess.
Yeah.
There's nothing fishy about this testimony at all.
It appears there are no objections to the witness's current testimony.
There are any number of ways to explain the lack of prints of the pistol, I assure you. Perhaps the killer was wearing gloves which wiped the previous user's prints off. Then after the deed was done, this fell out of his pocket as he was throwing the gun away. A mistake befitting of a small-time punk, in my opinion.
Yo.
No! No!
Polly, you buffoon.
It seems like we've come to the end of the line here.
No, that can't be at all.
Did I fuck?
How unfortunate. It seems that you weren't cut out to stand on the same stage as me. Were you, Air Forehead?
I believe this brings us the cross-examination to a close. This court will now declare the verdict for the defendant, walkie-talkie.
Really? Or did I fuck up? I hope not. Oh. Yo!
I'm sorry? Tracy!
Nobody move.
Oh. What's the meaning of this? Who are you?
There will be no verdict in this court. Not yet.
Wait, are you one of the Kitakis?
Kitakis? You mean the notorious gangster?
If you don't want to see me give the pretty girl a new smile, do as I say. Adjourn the court for 20 minutes.
What? This court will not bow to the pressure from the likes of...
Judge.
I was about to fucking die in your courtroom. Just go with it.
I see little point in further aggravating this gentleman.
Hi, Gon.
Gon.
Recess. 20 minutes. Or I promise you, you'll regret it.
Wait! How'd he disappear so fast?
Come to the defendant lobby, Apollo.
I suppose I have no choice but to adjourn for 20-minute recess. Bailiff, catch that mysterious man!
Oh, that's how
I'm sorry?
That's how the fucking trial ends?
That took a left turn out of nowhere.
Sure, okay.
I know that we've been saved by the bell a couple of times, but by a kidnapper at knife point, that's
God,
new.
well.
Nani?
Trucy? Trucy!
You move quick, Apollo. Good show, good show.
Wait.
Trucy! You're okay. I thought...
Aww. Don't cry, Apollo.
Those good-for-nothing gangsters! There are some things you just don't do. I'm pressing charges!
Wait, just calm down, Apollo. Or else...
What the fuck?
What the heck is that?
What?
Surprise?
What?
This is one of my best tricks, the amazing Mr. Hat. You look marvelous, darling. He's a big hit on stage at the Wonder Bar. Yes, I am a big hit.
I am so confused.
Well, what do you think? Do you like it?
You mean you... Trucy! There are some things you just don't do!
he just said
Like
that
a fake kidnapping and attempting murder.
Well, they're never gonna find the criminal.
Did you just fake a kidnapping just so you could have more time for the case?
Yes.
That's so awesome.
That is what. Oh my! I can't believe this.
Make your own kidnapping
That's amazing.
and attempted murder.
I can't fucking believe. This is Phoenix Wright's daughter, all right.
God, with that kind of shit, you think they're
I'm
related?
pressing charges.
Apollo, no.
Guy, scream objection, please.
Objection!
I'm suing my own talent agency for emotional distress.
Better than Maya getting held in contempt of court for a little shouting, I suppose. Or being locked up, being hostage by the killer. Or getting blamed for murder. Twice. 3 times, actually.
Man, she has like probably the worst track record ever. No wonder she doesn't want to be around Phoenix Wright anymore.
Apollo, now is not the time to be threatening me. It's you who's being threatened here.
Huh?
Remember what you said to Waki's father yesterday? You promised you'd save his son.
But that testimony was rock solid! What are you suggesting I do?
Look, once a judge declares a verdict, it's all over. If I can use my talent to stop that from happening, I will.
Oh, that's sweet.
I'm fairly certain that's a crime.
Yeah, but she did it because she
Like
knew that he was about to fucking die.
Like a big crime.
Trucy, no more staged abductions, please.
I'm not talking about magic, Apollo. I know when the witness isn't confident. I can perceive what he's feeling. It might not mean anything, but it's all we've got.
You can see what he's feeling?
Think back, Apollo. Think back to the times when there was a contradiction in this testimony. All the times.
All the times there was a contradiction.
Shit, I don't remember what he did.
I don't either.
I'm gonna say I don't remember.
Actually, I don't remember them exactly.
Good thing I do. There were 2 times when he made statements he wasn't confident in. And each time there was a contradiction.
In his hand he held, yes, a pistol. It was pointed at the man pulling the stand. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene.
Flipping pages in a book? The gun's like this guy! He said the man tossed aside a pistol, but it turned out he wasn't sure, and sure enough there was a contradiction.
Well, that's true, but how does that help us?
Didn't you notice anything? Whenever he made a statement he wasn't confident in, he displayed a certain habit.
In his hand he held, yes, a pistol. It was pointed at the man pulling the stand.
Did you see it? The very moment he said the word pistol, his fingers got all tense and he fiddled with the corner of a page in his book.
That's... How am I supposed to see that?
Well, I could see it. How else do you think Daddy went 7 years without losing a game of poker?
Oh.
Wait.
What?
I always sat next to Daddy during big match.
Hey, yo.
What?
The poker.
Phoenix Wright!
He wasn't good at poker. He's just a fucking cheater.
No, he's just a god gamer that can read everybody like a fucking grade school book.
No, Trucy's doing it.
And now Trucy's doing it.
No, the point is that Trucy was the one helping him.
That's what she just said.
Well then.
I could see what his opponents were feeling.
You...
God damn it.
Hey, Havoc.
You mean that's how Mr. Wright won all those games?
You know, that's a little fucky.
It's not cheating officially. I wasn't looking at their hands or anything.
It's not cheating!
I mean, technically, it is not.
I am so certain that getting help from outside parties is in fact, yes, cheating!
And I wasn't there all the time either. Daddy's quite good at poker after all, but not good enough to go undefeated that long.
Great! So he cheated. But what does that do for us? I don't believe this.
You have to listen to his testimony one more time. No, scratch that. You have to watch his testimony. Perceive the truth.
Watch a testimony? Perceive the truth? The only thing I'm perceiving is that I'm going to lose!
Not true.
Huh?
Daddy said so. He said you have the power, Apollo.
Mr. Wright said that? Watch the testimony. perceive his feeling? Is she serious?
Time's up. Sorry, I can't think of any other way out of this one, Apollo.
What was that she said before the trial started? Huh. Mr. Wright's not here today?
He said his old foot injury was acting up. Yeah, he smiled when he said we'd be fine as long as you're there, Trucy.
Is this what he meant by us being fine? Well, methods aside, she did avoid one guilty verdict already today. Time to show this court what I'm made of. Get ready for justice! Let's do it.
Apollo.
You know, I'm starting to think I can do this.
I knew you could do it all along. Oh, one more thing.
Yeah!
Try to cover for Mr. Hat as best you can. I just flew in from the coast and boy are my arms tired.
Right.
Well, I just flew in from the new ruins level, and boy, are my arms tired.
Stop!
Good Lord.
Court is now back in session!
Right! We're fine!
Ahem. I'd like to say to the young lady standing next to you, Mr. Justice,
Oh, you mean me?
don't you have anything to report? Anything concerning the mysterious phantom in the silk top hat?
Yeah, right. Him! Don't worry about him. I settled that.
You settled that?
Yes, it was, out of court settlement. Right.
Apollo.
I want to say, well, he tried, but did he really?
No.
Perhaps Fraulein would have both believed it was nothing more than a passing dream. A fantastic illusion. Now you see it, now you don't. Am I right?
I think he's on to me.
I wish he would stop being so cool.
Finally, the forehead admits it. Let us dispense with these niceties and get straight to the matter.
How'd you fucking hear me all the way over there?
What are your plans for our gifted witness?
A pain in the fucking slap on the face.
Right. The defense would like to request another cross-examination. Because I forgot to ask something.
Oh, good cover.
There was no issue with the witness's previous testimony.
I take it back, Great Grandpa.
I will grant your request, however, but this court will not permit stalling for time. I have a suspicion has already been going on.
Understood, Your Honor.
Don't forget, Apollo. When he isn't sure about something, he has a habit of fiddling with his book. La la la, starting for time. Find the testimony where he plays with it.
I cannot prevent the killer from leaving the scene. Nor could I simply leave the scene in good conscience.
Oh, this is the same one. There it is.
Ergo, I used my cell phone to call the police.
That's so errata!
Until the police arrived at the scene 10 minutes later, I saw no one else.
I'm not sure I'm qualified to watch testimonies after all.
Focus, Apollo. Find his weak spot.
Focus. Only it were that easy.
Open up your senses.
Free your mind. Free
My ears hear what it says. My eyes see his expression. Do I have to do something more? What other senses do I have? Oh, what's this? My bracelet? What's going on? My bracelet feels different somehow.
I think Daddy was right. You can see it, can't you, Apollo? You're almost there. Find a weak spot in his testimony.
I know this sounds crazy, But my bracelet is trying to tell me something.
Phoenix got a Megatama, and Apollo here got a bracelet.
It's got a bracelet.
With my Spirit Magic helmet.
We were Magic Helmet.
Spirit Magic helmet. Oh, how do I do this?
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
I wonder how many people became lawyers that could be the next Phoenix Wright.
Maybe you just press on the statement now? So, you called immediately after witnessing the murder?
The police undoubtedly have a record of a call. Why not check with them?
Wait, Apollo. This has to be it.
Wait, you mean his habit?
Don't forget, Apollo. When he isn't sure about something, he has a habit of fiddling with his book.
The only time he even had the book open was here. Which means this is the place to look for is this habit. I don't know how I know, but I know.
Know what?
It's my bracelet. It's different somehow. I can feel it reacting to something about the witness.
Your bracelet? Oh, look, it's right here now.
I'm not sure I get this focus stuff you were talking about, Trucy. But I have a feeling that trusting my bracelet is the way to go. Okay, I just need to touch my bracelet as it reacts to the testimony.
Oh, it's such a cool effect.
It is.
I do actually like how they're incorporating more of the 3D stuff.
Yeah. What's going on?
You're activating your shotgun gun.
I can see the witness's face, his expression so clearly. It's filling my mind.
I forget how this worked in the newer games, like, cause I know Apollo's in them. I just forget.
I think the same.
I like the idea of like right now Apollo's eyes are just like bloodshot red, like looking at the witness.
Oh yeah, no.
He's just full on like Worgen, like in fucking Game of Thrones. He's just warging out.
There's a lot of people drawn.
Are you okay?
I think there is a fair amount of art of people drawing what Apollo's state is when he's perceiving.
Oh, can you share some?
I'll have to find it later.
Okay.
I can see nothing else. Hear nothing else.
I've got a human raising a voice.
Apollo?
Trucy, what's happening to me?
This is what I meant by focusing.
Focusing?
In this state, you can see everything, Apollo. Everything the witness does.
That's great, but this isn't just focusing. This is some weird voodoo shit, Trucy.
Yeah, apparently Trucy can perceive as well.
Send your ass to Earthbound, apparently.
We've got to fight Gygas.
Yes.
Just look for Mr. Stickler's twitch. His habit. You remember it, right?
Sure. When he says something he's not sure of, he fiddles with the page of his book.
You got it. Right now, you're looking at the witness's face. And your eyes are sort of bugging out.
I'll bet they are.
First, move your focus of attention down to his hand.
His hand?
You know what to look for now, but you have to be looking at the right place.
Just the judge like asks how he's doing, and like his head does a full 360 heads turn. Oh, God, there's sex cocks in hell.
Stop!
Yoshi, Apollo right now with the Patrick zoom.
Oh my God, he's not dead!
Oh my God.
Wait, Mother!
She's right. I can only
I
see
should make
Mama.
sure my mother actually doesn't hear that. She goes like, "What's up? What's up?"
Time to try changing my viewpoint.
Oh.
Oh.
Perfect. Now you're really ready.
Ready for what?
Ready to perceive the truth behind the twitch.
Perceive.
Try listening to the witness's talk as you focus. Then watch for his habit.
Oh, right,
Right.
this fucking shit, I forgot.
You mean when he fiddles with the page?
You have to go through the fucking testimony line. That's right. That's your signal to look closer, to perceive.
Find his weak spot, and I guarantee we'll be able to give him the royal flush.
Spoken like a true pokerhead daughter.
I'm a magician, thank you very much.
So I have to pay attention to his words and his fingers.
Don't worry if you miss it. You can always try again.
Right. Look out, nervous twitch. Here comes justice.
Justice.
Fine.
Oh shit, it's Danganronpa.
That's what I said. That's what it reminded me of.
I saw it. Just now. I could see it.
Mr. Justice, do you have something to say?
Is there something in my eye?
All this banging of desks, it's quite bad for my circulation, you know.
The fuck
Mr. White, your eyes are bleeding like you've been shot. Are you okay?
Mr. Stickler, allow me to ask you a simple question. Why did you fiddle with the page of your book just now? The very moment you mentioned your cell phone!
Oh, do we have his cell phone? Is that his?
What are you talking about?
I didn't realize how huge Apollo's hands were, by the way.
Yeah, they got muscle in them too.
Yowie hands.
Stop!
Oh God.
No. Oh my God! Stop! That's
You're
so
fucking
funny.
right, and I hate you.
No, it's not. Shut up.
I'm curious now about the cell phone of yours.
Go eat shit, savage.
Is that the only thing you're curious about, Hellfirehead?
Hey, yo.
Mind if I ask a few questions?
I've got fun things to show the crew later.
Oh boy.
Oh shit. Oh.
What to ask? What to ask?
This one, right?
I feel like it's that one.
Let's...
Yeah, it's gotta be. Mr. Stickler, please show me your cell phone.
No! Why? Whatever for?
My
Show me, and you'll find out.
Well, I can't. I don't have it, you see.
Oh.
You don't have it.
Mr. Stickler, is this your cell phone?
Only true men have pink phones, right?
Gaming.
Woohoo!
Oh my
Where'd you
God.
get that?
Oh my God, he's.
That's
oh my
the
God,
phone from
he's.
yesterday.
Oh my God, he's the fucking panty thief. That was under
He
his.
is. He's
oh
the
my
panty
God.
thief.
Oh
That's
my-
why he was in the garage, and that's why he was in the park.
Oh.
That's,
What a gross motherfucker.
Let's just say Stickler.
Look, a cell phone.
Someone dropped it beneath this tire. If the car moved, it would be crushed for sure.
I wonder if it belongs to the doctor here.
Nope, did not belong to Hair Doctor. Belonged to Hair Stickler here.
How strange, Mr. Stickler.
Stickly's here on Nick in the afternoon.
Yo, Stickly, what's up?
Can you explain why your cell phone is sitting here in my hand at this very moment?
Wait a minute! What is the meaning of this?
This cell phone was found yesterday in the Maractus Clinic garage.
The Maractus? Why, that's where the victim lived!
Oh my God.
That's impossible.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Stickler, you lied to the court, didn't you? If your cell phone is here, how could you have called the police?
Payphone. Why does he look like he's about to start doing magic?
It's true. I didn't have my cell phone that night.
Please!
That's why it can be said that I called the police from a public payphone.
A payphone? I haven't seen one of those in years. So you didn't call on your cell phone after all?
Bro, why would you lie about calling from a payphone?
Just where was this payphone located, Mr. Stickler?
Well, to indicate it with a startling high degree of accuracy,
Oh, please.
it was right around here.
He had to leave the park to get to the payphone.
Well, and it's right across from Mr. Wright's office?
huh?
Right around where those panties were stolen, huh?
That's quite away from the park. But why did you lie?
A good question. Gavin's been real quiet. I don't like it.
There can only be one reason. He didn't want the court to know he had lost his cell phone.
I just had nightmare fuel inside my head already.
Because it was found
Oh.
in the victim's garage.
What are you saying?
Mr. Stickler, you broke into the Maractus Clinic garage on the night of the murder. This cell phone tells all.
Let's fucking go!
But that's ridiculous. That makes it sound like
A bitch?
I snuck into this fellow's garage to commit some crime.
No, you hid your crime.
As though I was trying to kill him.
Well, Dr. Maractus was killed that night.
Whoopsie doodle.
Well, yes, but no. This line of reasoning has to be against the rules. Yes, it's true, I lost my cell phone. But you can't prove that I lost it that night.
Well, Mr. Justice,
We can with the car.
if that cell phone was dropped the night of the murder, it does raise considerable suspicions as to a connection with the crime.
Now's your chance, Apollo. Connect Mr. Stickly to the crime.
Oh, he's already connected enough. I just have to prove it. Well, do I have a piece of evidence that can do that?
Actually, can I save?
You have to press the start button.
What did
But
I
you
make
would-
start? The
I
enter
don't
button.
remember. Yeah, but you have to go back to the title screen.
I don't
It's
care.
weird.
That's fine. Whatever. I think all the
It's-
games
What you
did
do?
that.
They did.
Yeah, I think you're right about that.
Can I prove the cell phone was dropped on the night of the murder?
The car, right? This with this door?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
I think that would just correlate to the car in general because it was found underneath the garage. Under the car.
It was found under the car.
We only specified up until now that it was found in the garage. We didn't say where in the garage. But
Oh,
we
yeah.
do know
Okay.
where it was in the garage. It was under the car.
Should I show the
I would. It would be the.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the mirror.
Of course I have evidence.
Oh, I like your swagger, Herr Forehead. Hit it.
Forehead.
The court
then
will
later,
see this
me.
evidence, Mr. Justice. Hit it, as they say.
The evidence that proves the cell phone was dropped on the night of the murder is...
That's a side view mirror.
As it so happens, Dr. Maractus's car was in an accident.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
That took place the night of the murder.
Let's fucking go!
Accident?
An accident.
You know, a whoopsie!
Whoopsie!
Fucking Mortal Kombat back then, so good.
It happened a little after 9 p.m. just outside People Park, our murder scene. Dr. Maractus's car hit a pedestrian.
What are you trying to say?
He did an oopsie.
From the absence of a mirror, it's clear that the car was parked after the incident. Which means it was parked there after 9 p.m. on the night of the murder. If your cell phone had been dropped before the car was parked in that garage,
It would have been fucking crushed.
then it would have been crushed. After all, it was lying on the ground right under the wheel.
Yeah, we did. Malpractice.
Ergo, Mr. Stickler, the only time you could have dropped this in that garage was after 9 p.m. that night of the murder in the park. Mr. Stickler, you know what this means? You did break into the victim's garage that night.
This is most unexpected, Mr. Justice. Are you naming the witness as a suspect in the murder of Pal Maractus?
No, stop! This is too much. This can't be happening. Prosecutor, just say something.
I suppose it is worth saying this. No connection has been found between Wesley Stickler and Pal Maractus. That is other than this.
I believe our next testimony will be most revelatory.
Oh, nice.
Is the witness prepared?
Sounds like a nice word.
Yes, Your Honor.
I know that face. That's the face of guilt.
Mmm, delicious. Tracy is persistent.
Yeah, she's into it.
That night, yes, I went to the supermarket.
Oh, did you know?
I must have chopped my cell phone on my way back.
Well, inside a garage?
None of it knows. And when I was walking through the park, I happened to witness the crime.
Oh, did you know?
I saw the killer, the victim, the stand of all as clear as day.
Did you?
It was him. I saw the defendant at the scene.
I don't believe you.
Yes, but your cell phone was lying in a garage.
Well, yes, as you could see, my model cell phone has a defect. It is given to rolling. It's quite a pain when I drop it alongside the road, you know.
It's given to it. What?
What?
It rolls.
What are you talking about?
What do you?
Is it a sphere? Spherical? I can't.
I've heard of dumber.
Looks like a normal cell phone to me.
Bro, if that's the judge saying that, that's some bullshit.
In any case, Mr. Justice, the cross-examination, please.
Not my job to point out the contradiction.
That's funny. My bracelet didn't react at all during that testimony.
Wait, what?
His nervous habit must not be acting up. I didn't sense anything either, actually. Looks like you're on your own this time around.
Right, no problem. I hope. Here comes justice.
The worst thing that a lawyer has to do with in an Ace Attorney game, doing their fucking job.
Yeah, right?
I'm just gonna press everything. Oh, hey. It's there now.
Yeah, it's grayed out. Yeah, it's grayed out.
Okay.
So you went shopping? Which means you were holding a grocery bag when you witnessed the murder taking place?
Yeah.
Well, yes, of course.
I was getting my weekly ramen, you know. That's just...
Incidentally, the prosecution has received no report of this domestic detail.
No shit.
Mr. Stickler, can you explain yourself?
What did you order?
No, I mean, yes. I did go shopping, really. I walked around the supermarket trying out the free samples.
Oh, fuck off.
I was hungry, and that was the only source of food I can have.
It's a deeply spiritual time for me.
He cries. He cries at every bite.
Spiritual?
This is for my loan.
I'm sure the store clerks would disagree.
Do you think sampling free food counts as a religion?
In any case, that night, I sampled to my heart's content and was on my way back home, yes.
That means he didn't buy
Fucking
anything.
asshole.
So it just conveniently rolled through a fucking garage, huh?
That's when you passed out in front of the Maractus clinic?
Why, yes, that's correct.
That was a pretty suspicious pause there.
Mr. Stickler, do you think you could be a bit more specific? Please show us the exact route you took on the night of the murder.
Ooh, spicy.
Of course.
Yay.
Ah. The supermarket is here along the main road. My way home from there takes me past the Maractus Clinic. This is probably when I dropped my cell phone. Yet woe was I walked on unaware of my loss. And I walked right into that fateful park.
Which entrance did you enter the park from?
Well, to be exact, one might say that I went in from the entrance closest to the Maractus Clinic. It's the same entrance our victim used.
Did you notice anything when you entered? Wheel marks from a noodle stand, for instance?
I have no recollection of such a thing, no. Yet, though I might have missed the tracks, I could not miss what happened next. I am a keen observer of the obvious, you might say.
This part of the testimony is the key. I know it.
Okay, so we gotta pay attention to this one.
Should I press him about the
Oh.
killer, the victim, or the noodle stand?
You know what?
I'm curious about the noodle stand.
We gotta get to the bottom of this noodle
That's
stand.
the only thing we don't have clear details on.
Just
Do you happen to remember the noodle stand?
noodle, come get your noodle.
Quite well, yes. For a student of the sciences, keen observation and healthy curiosity are vital. I remember everything. I could even read the sign. I believe it said, noodle. Yes, that was it.
Did someone say something about noodles?
It says Eldoon.
Oh!
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh,
what
no.
could this mean? Okay, so for clarification, right? For clarification, we know this is the bad part. We know he's fucked now. Let us visualize as to why he is fucked now. Actually, no, I think the game's gonna do that anyway.
If he had,
No, I
if
think
he
I
had
figured it
passed
out.
from that entrance, he would have seen the Eldoon side, not the noodle side.
So that means, yeah, but that also means that,
He lied.
that
You
means,
lying like shit.
no, he is not lying, he's just an idiot. He went in through the other entrance. Which means if
'Cause
he
never,
did...
well, he's lying about the supermarket is what I mean.
Yeah, well, the thing is, if he did scream, our
would've
buddy
screamed.
Maractus would have looked to the left instead of the right.
Oh fuck, you're right. That unravels the whole thing. Oh shit.
Wait, is that right? No.
Yeah.
That would have been the case.
Okay, I thought I was wrong for a minute because it does look like he could.
Because no, yeah, if he was coming in from the east entrance, he would have seen the Eldoon side of the card.
Would have seen Eldoon, not noodle.
Anyway, he's
Wait,
fucked.
am I thinking this wrong? I feel
No.
like I'm wrong.
No,
you're not wrong though.
For remembering something quite well, it sure took you a while to tell us. And thank you for telling us that a noodle stand sells noodles. Very enlightening.
What a fucking asshole.
The judge is just done.
Well, Mr. Justice?
What about that sign? Would that be important? So the sign on the noodle stand said noodle. It appears the defense just obtained a vital piece of testimony.
Is this noodle stand's broth really that delicious? I'll have to go sample the wares one of these days.
No, I was right. He would be facing left.
I think that's worth adding to the testimony as well.
Testimony.
Whatever sort of noodles that stand sells, it can't match up to IVU's cafeteria.
Shut the fuck up.
Some apply to the school merely for a taste of our smart noodles.
Smart noodles?
I wouldn't mind a taste of that myself.
Okay. Why, I even remember the sign on the stand the victim was pulling. It said noodle.
No, it didn't.
I'm gonna save here and I'm gonna present the noodle card, I think.
Wait, where are you going? No, don't leave me. No.
Back, bitch.
Oh, you came back. Did
get
anybody
out
else
the
see
way.
that, or was it just me? It looked like he just disappeared out of nowhere.
I have something for
Oh.
you, buddy. I have a present for you. I came back to give it to you.
And you're absolutely sure the sign read noodle?
Why? Just last week my professor offered me this praise.
Oh god, fuck off. Okay.
At least you have good eyesight, Stickler. I'll give you that.
Well, yeah, with your fucking centipede eyes. Also, fuck you. Your teacher really hates you.
It read, without a doubt, noodle.
I see.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Is that pity I see in your eyes?
Maybe. Let's take a look at our map, shall we?
On the map.
So you're claiming that when you saw the sign, you were standing here, was it? Although, it would have been a bit hard to read the sign from this spot.
And then there he goes fidgeting with the book again. Yeah.
You think so?
Mr. Stickler, I'd like you to please take another look at the stand. And to carefully read what the sign says. See, the sign actually states the name of the stand's owner. L. Dunes.
Inconceivable! I'm certain it was definitely noodle for sure. Positive.
I'm afraid your professor was wrong about that eyesight.
I wouldn't be so quick to jump to that conclusion. The sign he saw changes everything.
It does.
The witness says the sign said noodle. What would you say if I told you that there is one spot from which the sign would be read that way, Mr. Stickler claims?
What?
Mr. Justice, show us this spot!
The witness actually viewed the stand from this location. The witness was standing here, on the opposite side.
Nani?
Nani sore?
Nani sore?
How did you know that?
I just spun it in the fucking evidence sheet, Your Honor.
When viewed from the south, the sign on the stand reads Eldunes, as we know. However,
Rotate.
observe the other side of the stand.
Oh, the sign says noodle.
Wait a minute, my name backwards means noodle?
Exactly.
It's in the gallery just going, wait a minute, what?
Holy
The
shit.
name of the stand is split between the front and back signs. Mr. Stickler, you lied to the court. You witnessed the crime from the northern side of the park, not the south.
You got me. So what?
So what?
That changes everything.
Yeah, what I said. What does it matter if he saw the killing from the north or the south side? It makes no difference at all.
That's important.
He's right. Travel far up to the south, and you end up going north.
Oh my god, what a tool.
Viewed on a global scale, directions are utterly meaningless.
Actually, maybe he's right. What does it change?
It changes everything. Yes, thank you, Trucy. Voice of reason.
Trucy?
Remember his testimony from before? Though to be honest, I'm a little scared of where this is leading.
Terrified even.
Yo, we got the frame rate of Alone in the Dark.
Oh my
fucking god.
Man, fucking 3 Slendermans hanging out at a park.
The killer and the victim are facing each other here. Then at the moment the killer raises the weapon, Mr. Stickler shouts, "Hold it!
Stop it!"
At which point the victim turns his head to look, and the killer fires his pistol.
Bang.
Oh. That's why the bullet hit him in the right temple.
Fucking nose, though.
Budget pog, yeah! No contradictions, right?
Right. But if Mr. Stickler was standing on the north side of the park, that reverses the whole scenario.
He would have looked and his left temple was exposed. Completely. If Mr. Stickler shouts from where he is now, and the victim looks in his direction... Bang. Pew 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 pew.
Deleted.
The bullet would have had to hit his left temple. In other words...
Why are you like surprised? You know the person got shot.
Someone standing at point K couldn't shoot the victim in his right temple. It's impossible.
That's right!
So, now that we know that Mr. Stickler was standing on the northern side, the wound location takes an entirely different meaning.
Indeed. You're absolutely correct, Fräulein.
Thank you very much, Clavier.
But...
What meaning?
The entry wound was on the right side of the victim's head, correct? Well, the right side of the victim's head is north.
North? Ah! But that's where the witness, Wesley Stickler, was standing.
Correct. So if he was standing to the north, then the only person here who could have shot the victim in the right temple was Mr. Stickler himself.
Order! Order!
Wow, the apple didn't fall far from the tree. She's flipped this whole case on its head while I was still figuring it out.
I am my daddy's little girl.
Clarify one point for me, if you would, there, forehead.
Yeah?
What now?
You big, beautiful man.
Are you truly accusing this college student?
Wait, how can you get someone in the right temple if they're looking right at you?
Of murder?
Well, I can't say he exactly looks innocent. But something still doesn't feel right. I just can't picture him as the real killer.
No, please, looks aside, I'm really a nice guy. All my friends say so.
Oh.
All my friends say so.
Oh, honey.
Let's hear what the defense has to say.
What are you going to do now, Justice? Should I really accuse Mr. Stickler?
Well, I mean...
Well, we know that what his other crime is.
Well, why don't we get that out of the way?
Yep.
I don't think Wesley Stickler is a killer, but he's
Well,
not
Mr.
innocent
Stickler
either.
and Friends.
His unusual silence tells me that much. Mr. Stickler, you seem unusually quiet. Tell us why, now!
The word confession isn't in my dictionary.
Hey, yo.
Herr Forehead. I'm afraid it falls to you to elucidate Stickler's silence.
Mr. Justice, you did say you were accusing the witness just now.
Don't be a little bitch, Apollo.
But a crime other than murder? Your reason? The court's all ears.
Gah, I know he's guilty of something, but what crime other than murder is he there?
Panties thieving.
Do I have evidence that shows involvement in some other crime?
Oh,
Your evidence? The court's all eyes, Mr. Justice. Show us evidence that points to the witness's involvement in a crime. Uh-oh.
The evidence is this!
I'm throwing panties in here.
What? Is that women's underwear?
Hey, those are mine.
Oh, fuck off. Ew, 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 ew. Ew. What is it?
Oh my god, kill me. Close the book.
Don't look at me like that!
Jesus Christ!
Order! Order! Mr. Stickler! While I can't say this comes as a shock...
Holy shit!
It's not what it seems! By Pythagoras' theorem! I swear it!
On the night of the murder, just past 9 p.m.,
You were stealing panties.
a young girl catches a panty snatcher red-handed.
Can we... Pythagoras.
Pythagorilla. I can't believe it.
Listen, I may be a pervert, but I wouldn't murder anyone.
Bravely, she gives chase, but the snatcher flees and hides himself in no other place than the Maractus Clinic garage. Incidentally, these panties were found in the exhaust pipe of the car there. Presumably, he was trying to hide the evidence of his crime. Ergo, while you may not be a murderer, you are guilty of panty snatching in the first degree.
Phoenix Wright, broke ass bitch attorney.
Please, hear me out. It's not what it looks like.
Oh, I am very curious to see this one.
Look, I may be a producer of panties, but when that comes to actually hurting somebody, that's going too far.
Also, it's 11/11. Make a wish.
Don't say it out loud. Don't say it out loud, or else it doesn't count.
Mr. Stickler, you should be ashamed.
It's not what it
Yo!
Oh my god. Uh-oh. I feel like he's gonna have a...
Our boy just broke down because he's a panty thief.
So, are we to understand that you were silent not because you are guilty of murder, but because you lack the courage to admit your theft of young girls' undergarments?
Perhaps you're not aware that my school's name was originally written IV. I stands for intelligent, V stands for valiant. See?
Your point?
I'm not done. Now, I'm a major in the science department.
What, were you gonna check out women's panties to see how they function?
And what does science teach if not curiosity?
What? They're just bloomers, buddy.
Yes, we of the RVU Science Department are valiantly curious. No challenge is too daunting, and what greater challenge is science than a mystery?
What? Come on, you're not talking about a girl's panty. You're talking about a girl's panties here.
Bro, just go buy a
No,
hooker.
you do not understand. A mystery is the unknown, and the unknown is unacceptable.
Look, I'm gonna tell you. I can tell you right now, they're just underwear, my guy. You can wear a girl's underwear if you want to, and I can wear guys' underwear. It functions the same fucking way.
Have you heard of this magical, fabulous thing called OnlyFans?
And my friends, when it comes to mysteries, those panties are the promised land.
Hello?
What do you mean?
From the moment I first laid eyes on them, I was compelled to investigate. For science.
Unless you're about to say those things are actually magic, you need to shut up.
No, seriously, just go buy them at a store.
A full-sized car tire was only the first mystery those panties revealed.
What?
What? He watched this show. A tire?
Yes, I saw her do it. She pulled a tire out of those panties.
Oh my god.
He watched Trucy's fucking magic show.
Bro, you do science. What do you fucking?
It was this guy so enamored by magic tricks that he went to steal the fucking prop just to see what was up with it.
See someone pull
Yes.
a coin out.
Yes, actually, yes.
See someone pull a coin out of their
But
ear.
that's not all. First, there was the tire, then a stew pot, and a frozen chicken.
Trucy?
Trucy? One mystery after another. It was magic.
Oh, I remember now. He's one of the regulars in the audience at the Wonder Bar.
Huh?
Oh, no.
First of all, they allow a child to perform in a bar?
He's talking about my magic panties trick.
What the fuck is
How is this allowed?
I mean, she's not actively indulging in their amenities.
A little bit. It's kind of weird.
To be fair, if you get a permission slip, you can actually get kids to work. Yes.
Alternatively, the name might be a pun, and Wunderbar is just the name of the restaurant, and it sounds like Wunderbar. That might be the joke.
I fucking hate life.
I just don't understand.
What? Phantom, is it you?
Fuck that.
Room from a pair of panties? It mocks the very laws of physics.
Bro, wait till this man finds out about fucking card tricks.
A broom and a frozen chicken? Trucy? Whatever happened to doves and bunny rabbits?
Can't afford that.
Mr. Stickler! You stole this girl's panties to understand the magic trick!
Apollo, you don't understand. I needed to thaw the chicken for tomorrow, so I had to use it.
You say panties, but they are so much more than that.
Oh my god, this guy is a total
He says-
idiot.
he
He's a
says-
college student.
He's gonna say some shit about like a portal to another.
For
dimension.
me, they are an object of serious study.
Oh my god.
I wonder.
Do you?
There has been a recent rash of panty snatchings in the area.
She always thaw meat in the fridge. No, yeah, but she had to thaw him in the panty department.
Was they all you? I am sorry. But I did it for science! Each time I spied a pair of panties flapping in the breeze, I thought maybe this would be the pair that would elucidate the mystery. Even that night as she chased me through the streets, I wept tears of joy. Perhaps this is the night we'll see the truth that lies within those pajamas. Yet woe was I, for once again the lacy hot pattern truth slipped through my fingers and...
Still, that leaves one thing unexplained.
Ah, you refer to our witness's other lie, yes? The witness claimed he saw the crime from the south, but was in fact in the north.
Indeed.
I didn't skip the dialogue. That's how it does it.
Would anyone care to explain why he lied about that?
I know why.
Oh. The bloomers were in the other... Kataki's bloomers were in the other trash can, right?
Yeah.
In the park. In the north of the park.
Be my guest there, forehead.
Finish this fucker off, yeah?
Finish him.
Me?
Did I not hear you correctly? Did you not say you do not accuse the witness of murder? Why then does the witness lie about his location at the time of the shooting?
Well, I got more bloomers to show you, buddy.
Or have you no idea?
Oh, I know. Apollo, there's something about the way the diagram is arranged right now. When you think about it, right near where Mr. Stickler was standing, isn't there a...
Yes.
Well, Mr. Justice, what say you?
What say you?
Do you have any evidence to show why the witness lied about his location?
Yep.
The evidence that shows why he lied is this?
More panties.
What?
Oh, God.
More panties?
How many panties are you carrying in your pocket there, forehead?
Don't ask.
These are the last, honest. These were found in the trash can at the park.
Can you imagine Apollo just having an evidence full of fucking panties? Oh my god.
It was not, no, it was not me. Look at the diagram. We can see that the trash can was right next to where the witness stood.
Mr. Stickler, you didn't.
At last I am a failure as a scientist. I cannot unravel the mysteries of the universe. I can't even unravel a pair of panties.
This guy.
So, these panties are your handiwork as well?
Is this drawer full of panties, yeah? Follows a slice of evidence. Panties, yeah.
That night, I had been chased, hounded into the miraculous clinic garage. Weeping in frustration, I was forced to abandon my prize. Don't you see how I felt?
No.
Believe me, I'd rather not.
I hid in the garage for a short while. Then, abandoning the panties, I made for home. To avoid the office where the girl works, I went towards the south entrance. When I saw them hanging there on a clothesline by a giant mansion.
He
Oh my
really
God.
stole underwear from a fucking gangster
Organized
mansion.
crime syndicate.
What a fucking idiot.
Bro, you're both a pervert and an
Community-oriented
idiot.
organized crime
I'm more
syndicate.
surprised you weren't shot.
But still an organized crime syndicate nonetheless. A giant pair of panties!
A giant pair.
Apparently, he didn't know those bloomers belonged to the mob.
I had them safe in my pocket, ready to take home.
Now, I would like to think that Kataki's father is here listening to this wonderful testimony about this guy who stole his wife's panties.
Oh, he's in trouble.
Oh.
The obituaries tomorrow.
Oh.
My God.
He is fucked.
Somebody's gonna show up in tomorrow's
Mr.
obituaries.
Stickler, why not to make our job easier, just put yourself in the barrel, please?
When I stumbled upon a murder.
The murder of Dr. Maractus.
Yes, I reported what I had seen, but as I waited for the police to arrive, I got scared. What if they searched me?
That's when you disposed of the bloomers?
Yes. It was a severe blow to the progress of science, but one that had to be borne.
This guy is boned. Top tier clown behavior from a university student.
A fascinating, if disturbing tale.
Do you like stealing bloomers, do you? Well, we'll show you, college boy. We're gonna go see Hoover Dam in Japanifornia.
I believe this brings today's proceedings to a close.
Yay!
And I'm more than pleased to dismiss this witness for the remainder of the trial.
Thank you.
Don't want to talk to him again.
One last thing, if I might.
Is he gonna get arrested for panty theft?
Yes, Prosecutor Gavin?
Regardless of where we ended today, some vital points were made.
Really? You think so?
Namely, that the defendant, Rocky Kataki, was at the scene of the crime.
Okay, that's true.
And he was pointing a weapon at the victim.
I think it was the knife, honestly.
One more thing.
Yeah.
Rocky Kataki has a clear motive.
Indeed, the defendant walkie-talkie is still the prime suspect in this case.
Hell yeah!
The only suspect, in fact, assuming there was no one else on the scene of the crime. Yet a mystery remains. The location of the wound in the victim's right temple has yet to be explained. The court requests further investigation from both the defense and prosecution.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
No problem.
Very well. This brings this trial for the day to a close.
Yay.
Yeah.
Court is adjourned.
Yay.
Oh, you want to talk to Penny Stealer
Alright.
anymore?
Wow,
think
that's
that's
just
a
how it
wrap.
ends. Okay.
Yeah.
We don't even talk to Kataki? Okay, whatever.
No, I mean we have.
I mean, you probably
No,
just yell at
he's
you or
making
try to talk
arrangements.
slang.
He's making arrangements. Don't worry.
Arrangements.
What a fucking time.
Yeah.
I guess we can just do this little bit here and then we'll call it.
Oh,
'Cause-
okay.
Yeah, because I'm getting a little tired.
I'm also passing out. What a train wreck that was. I'm glad we made it out of that trial alive.
Really? I had fun. And Wonky made it through today, too.
Everyone was too obsessed with panties to bother with the real case.
That's good for you.
But it was good publicity. Imagine the crowd at my show tonight. You should come, Polly.
Oh my
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The amazing Mr. Hat will be making an appearance.
Hi,
the
folks.
fuck do you-
I'll be here all week.
Where the fuck do you keep that thing?
That's
Under her cape.
about enough of him.
That's not
Oh,
helpful.
Jesus.
White woman.
Why are you still here? Oh, did you forget I existed? Cause Morgana sure did.
Miss Tiala.
Thank you for today. The trial went well. Did it?
Oh, right. No problem.
I'm the killer. Morgana's voicing me, by the way. Just a heads up. Do you think Waki will be okay?
Well, he's not guilty yet.
Please, you have to help him. We're supposed to get married next month.
Oh, congratulations. God, way to put the pressure on a guy.
Please, let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Okay, we're good for now.
Later.
We're done.
we'll-
We're done for now.
Done.
If Morgana's voicing a character, they're the killer. It's guaranteed.
If it's
been the running,
Either they're the killer or they're gonna die.
if it's her,
running-
if it's her, I'm gonna shit.
it's the running trend. Who else do we
You just
have?
find out that she wants her husband off because she's the one that did it.
We have the noodle guy who's also me, so he could be a killer too.
Actually, do we have her on our profile
what's
list?
what's our like fucking like list? All right, let's see. Who I?
Woman who
21.
requested that I defend. Oh, that's it. That's all we get.
All right.
Hey, Scott, what's 9 plus 10?
19.
9 plus 10, 29.
21. Are you
Oh,
not
9
familiar
plus
with that
10. I'm so tired.
29?
No, it's like, what's 9
thought-
plus 10? 21?
No, but she said 29.
I'm so tired.
Okay, we're gonna go.
Do math?
29.
29 is the answer.
29.
29. I'm gonna stick to it.
We have that as evidence. Someone clip it.
Yes.
Wait, is that
babe,
spaghetti
that's correct.
floating?
I am 29.
Magic. Magic and glue.
Magic.
What the fuck is with all the fucking pigs here? What's going on here?
I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna go before these piggies have a conniption on me. But thank you guys for coming out. I'll see everybody next week.
What the fuck is
You gonna be okay, Sky?
No. I'm too tired to deal with this fucking shit.
9 plus 10 is 29.
I'm going home. Good night, everybody. I'll see everybody next week for things. Y'all take care. I love you.
Bye.
Love you.